Fan.
B,
Okay.
at Zelsis, dress up as hot
I know that's your alt,
walk.
GB.
What the?
Chat, what's up?
Interrupt me.
No.
How we doing?
Don't interrupt me. At Zelsis, dress up as hot maid for your walkout versus
Yo.
So
How's
I
everyone
saw
feeling? How we all doing?
I saw Zelsis today.
Is he dressed up as a hot maid for his walkout versus loud?
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Okay, I have
but
two
what
epic
I'm doing
pens.
a lot of today. I'm gonna plead the fifth yet again, and I'm gonna say that
I
that
don't
is
know what
the
that
fan
means.
and A is the fraud.
You think
Vote
A
in
is the
poll,
fraud?
very
A
important.
is fan.
A
What is it?
fan.
Oh,
There's
bro,
no
how do I
again.
find this?
Dozens of them.
Winners today.
There are
What do I
dozens
have
of
on
us.
my
Let's find the
pick'ems?
answer.
SEN.
Bada bing,
There we
bada
go.
boom.
I honestly just wanted to like,
Chat,
make
who's got
the
my
idea
pick'ems
that
up?
Zelsis
What did I
would
originally
walk out
pick?
in a maid
What was I
outfit
thinking on
be a
that day?
possibility.
It's still
It's
possible.
still possible.
Still possible.
At minimum, cat ears.
Yeah, actually, could someone please just tweet at Zelsis and tell him that? Thank you so much.
Who we got?
We
Let's
are
look at the
a
numbers
day.
real fast.
This is actually a
Who we
real
got?
tweet
Let
I
me
made.
just quickly.
Anyways,
WTF Rando Jen, thank you so much with the 18 months. Appreciate you. Osiris as well with the 3 months. Appreciate you as well. He's back again as well. Welcome into the Slug Club. Thank you so much for that.
Greater than NA, cry more Sentinels fan, or B. We spent all the offseason winning, and now we're gonna
JW
spend
as
all
well
VCT
with the
season
Prime.
losing.
Thank you so much,
Let's
Jay.
go!
I think B
Thank
is the
you-
fan,
thank
and
you
that is
very
coming
much.
Straight out of like a over.
Is that a
Who do
Sentinels
you reckon
or a
will be
Loud fan?
duelist?
I mean,
I want to
it's
say
be both.
QCK, but I'm not like
Yeah, Loud didn't win anything.
So you
crazy
said B is
confident
the
with
fan?
it.
B's the fan.
I'm split. I'm going
We're
A.
splitting again.
A is the fan. A
Let's
is the
find the
fan.
You don't
answer.
even know the meaning of the word.
Oh, come on, man. I'm terrible.
No YouTube stream today?
Right?
No, the YouTube stream should be on.
All I
Oh,
do
don't
is
say
just
that.
Hold L's. I held an L against
YouTubers, the stream's working, right? I got you guys up.
That, honestly.
Oh, look
Give
at
me
that.
a-
There you go.
Yeah, they'll love you.
Tell me
I
the
have
good
to
news.
say, you know, we need more. We need more of this. You need to give me. We need more tweets. We need more content. You guys got to get out there
So
and
tweet at us.
Yeah, tweet at us or just
As
say
deranged
It's
as
up,
possible.
it's working. Love that. Love that.
Quiet, go
Do you have
away.
us up, True Blue? Of course I
Well,
do.
we still have a few more
How's my
minutes,
day?
before
I mean,
the
just
match starts
starting.
up here. So
Just
let's
starting,
go ahead
for
and
sure.
take a second to kind of like take a
I'm
step
hoping
back
for a
and
better
really
day
talk
than
about these two
yesterday.
teams,
Somehow it got
you know,
a
holistically.
little
And
bit
as a
too
matter of
mad
fact,
for our
I did
first day
get
back.
word that Picks and Bands are ready to
Like,
go.
I love a bit of
So,
madness, but
let's
that
go
was
to that.
that was a
Our
lot.
coaches
We hit
are prepared. Let's
hit
see where we're
19
gonna be
hours and
playing,
40
where we're
minutes
headed today.
yesterday. I checked.
Awesome, bro.
41 minutes actually.
Decided via coin flip.
God
And
Warner with the 4 months.
Sentinels
Thank you.
will be team A, I'll be
WTF
team B.
Rando Gen
So Sentinels
gifting
you
over towards
ban-
Ardis.
Ban Icebox.
Bart,
Sentinels ban
Batham,
Icebox.
how we doing? Good to see you, Batham.
You have second ban.
Thank you so much for the 41, dude,
Loud
41
bands,
months as well, Batham. Thank you very much,
And
man.
You'll pick first map.
Pick split.
Sentinels pick split.
Monsterlock Stan as
And
well.
Dark
Thank you
Side.
so much.
Loud pick attack.
Pick split. That
And
makes
which
sense
map
with
would
how
you
they've been
like?
looking.
Loud pick ascent. And would you like attack or defense?
Defense.
Is this
Sentinels
just going to
pick
be
defense.
bind?
And then you have one more ban.
Yeah, we'll ban.
You have
Lotus.
bind, Lotus, and set.
Ban Lotus.
Sentinels ban Lotus. And what would you like to ban?
Bind.
Okay.
Loud bans bind. And the decider
Honestly,
map will be
Still pretty
Sunset.
good maps in terms of what
And
we've
would you
seen
like
for
attack or
Sentinels.
Attack.
Sentinels select attack.
The map
So
pools
just
is
to
pretty
run
good
back
at the
through real
moment.
fast. Sentinels
Batham, how you
ban
doing, by the way?
Icebox,
Good to see you,
Loud
man.
ban Breeze. Sentinels pick split.
Turn up the stream volume.
Loud
Yeah, I
pick
got you a little
attack,
bit.
Loud pick ascent. Sentinels pick defense. Sentinels ban Lotus. Loud ban bind. And then default map was Sunset. And then Sentinels
4
pick attack.
games, 19
Best of luck
hours.
today, boys.
Yeah, it didn't go great.
Good luck.
Again, guys.
Good luck.
All right, we see the series layout. Last map, Sunset, if we potentially get there. What do you make of this, Ender?
I mean, I would love to see the sunset actually come on in. I am really interested primarily in
Rep
the split
Revise.
picks first. Mainly
Here
because
he
I
is.
think
Thank
of
you so
all
much,
the
Rep
maps,
Revise.
Split is
Appreciate
one
it.
where playing the
How many have we
sky
gone
is,
for?
like,
10
not
as
so
well.
bad.
Rep Revise has done
Like, it's a
10
lot harder
gifted.
bringing, like, a fade or,
1,072
Sova,
gifted
for example,
altogether.
into the mix.
Madness.
And
Putting
I
you
would
up
love
to
to
number
see,
1. Thank you so much, Rep
Argos
Revise.
Gaming
We got
power
Angel,
duo return to some roots here, maybe minus the fade, but getting
Angel,
those raised breach
Dan
comps in
Kellis,
would be
Looney
lovely to see
Tunes,
again.
Sentinels were making some tweets
Bucky,
in the offseason
Lawyer.
that they were considering not running
Always
default
making
comp
tweets
on
in
a
the
set.
offseason.
I have
Okay,
no
they're
idea how
not
to say that
doing
name.
They
I'm going to
said they
skip
weren't
it.
gonna run default
It's
comp on a set.
Otaku,
And I think there
Ritvik,
is real
Next
potential
Cardinal,
to
and
try something
Atomic
else.
Do you
Parsley.
think by
Welcome into the
doing
Slug
that,
Club. You
they
got
have
gifted.
now
Make sure you say
baited
thank you to
Loud
Rep
into
Revise,
being
Rep
like, you're not
Revise.
picking default
As
count,
always, thank you so much
LOL.
for all the
Loud
support,
does
man.
know a thing or two
Madness.
about not picking default comp and losing.
Got some good maps here. Kind of happy for
now
that.
we're talking.
Bot
experts, you
Marino
can't
as
beat
well
it.
with the 2 months.
This has
Thank
the
you very
chance
much.
to be the greatest day of
Kanub
ours
as well
ever
with the
if
Prime
we
16
see
months. Thank you
Ascent
so much.
and neither team plays the default comp.
Anonymous
That is
gift.
honestly
Thank
the
you for that,
best
Jolly.
thing
Yes,
that
I
could
did.
ever happen to the game.
That helps you.
You know, I'm I'm looking forward to it. Again, I say it all the time, but I'm
Crocodile
stoked. This is
Addict
gonna
as
be
well
an
with the
awesome
5
day.
months.
We
Thank
got
you, thank you.
2 fantastic matchups with 4 teams that are just clouded out the wazoo. It's going to be awesome. So let's go ahead and get this day started. We got Sentinels versus Loud, Leviathan versus 100 Thieves. Day 2 of VCT America
Okay, we need
starts
to record.
right now.
Other than that, we're all good. Tell me my voice doesn't die today. It's the one thing that can wreck me, it feels like. Dismal 410 with the Prime, thank you so much. Reprovise as well, gifting 1 extra to chicken and rice. That will be getting eaten later. Buffer Cup as well. Buffer Cup, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you for the 5 months. WTF Rando Gen gifting Boaster in as well. I saw Boaster tweeting out EMEA the other day, making sure that we don't have any delays. We'll see what happens. Kizan of the 6th as well. Thank you for the 8 months with the tier 1. Appreciate it. And Corporate Foe gifting over 5 subs. Thank you so much, Corporate Foe. 6 altogether, 5 right now. Thank you, thank you. How much sleep did we get? I actually don't want to. I don't want to think about it. I reckon 3. Do you know what? Somehow, do you know what's mad? Somehow I set my alarm for 9:30 just to make sure I could shower and stuff. And then I instantly woke up at 9. So I thought I would just roll with it. WTF Rando Gent gifting over towards Woeful Parrot as well. Thank you for doing that. We will see him in chat. And Arch as well, gifting over to Jolly. Thank you for that, Arch. I want to say QCK Reprovise, but I'm not. I'm actually not confident with it. We'll see. How was my sleep? I mean, it was good. I'm excited. Okay, I'm excited for a no tech pause day.
Hold on.
Tech pause free day, and I just get a good amount of sleep later today, and then we're kind of back reset and everything's all good. Screaming Navira? No idea what's actually going on. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for that. Jolly Bacon's around, unless they're practicing.
Esse ano agora eles têm reforço que é o Sean QT, que é GL muito bom.
Compared to our 2023 roster, we have a better map pool infinitely than before, and overall, as a team, we feel just better.
É time que vai ser muito difícil de nós enfrentar, time que vai ser difícil de nós enfrentar na estreia também.
Loud is a fantastic team, and they've shown that they're really good and always competitive.
Anonymous Gifter as well, thank you for that. Jolly, you got mad today.
For sure.
Appreciate you.
If we're capable of showing our game, we can actually get the win.
How long did the APAC delay last? Like 4 hours, roughly. Basically, we finished the map in 5 hours. It was 6. I don't think it was that. Well, maybe it was. Maybe it was 6. I think altogether we finished the map in like 5.5 hours, but it went to overtime, so. Yeah, Flo, it helped throw a big tech pause. It was a good video, man. I enjoyed it. Thank you for making it as well, by the way. Got a kill on.
And their opponents, your VCT America's defending champions. Let's get loud!
Van City's good with it. Backflip? No backflips today. Not a chance. I can't believe I even floated the idea yesterday.
We got a packed house with two powerhouse organizations about to take the stage with 10 of the best players in the world set to clash against one another in what is surely going to be an
I was so gone, it was a possibility.
day 2.
Honestly, I think at one point in the tech balls, I did look over and I was like,
I was split before, but I think
how
Vance
bad
really
could this
convinced
go?
me. I'm getting loud, baby.
What is the worst outcome here?
I can't wait to see what their looks are like.
Arch, thank you for the gifted. Wait, did I miss another extra gifted?
The stories here are just
Arch, thank you so much for the
incredible.
gifted. Sorry that I nearly missed that,
Have to
bro.
do it again. They are on
Sasha
top.
as well.
Their
Sasha
roster gets reset in the
5114 with the
offseason,
gifted
and Sadok is in
to
another
Beryl
position
as
where
well.
he has
Thank you for
to
doing
make
that,
his
Sasha.
work with new players.
Beryl's always
But
in chat, so
after
make sure you say thank you.
doing it twice before, it feels like no one can doubt him. On
Are we
the
going
other
to see
side, for
wacky
Sentinels,
comps?
this is a squad
It's
that has
loud, so there
always
is a
been the
chance.
joke, just the
Actually, I have
clout,
no
just
idea what
the
they're
team
going
is
to bring.
fun to watch. But now they finally have a roster that looks world-beating. And the question is what they can make of that.
They've had the roster, they've had the time with it. We're gonna see tens off the duelist roll on the
Rushed
big
up,
stage,
thank you. We'll
unless they do
just
the
leave that one
funniest thing
as
and just
Anita.
pick
Thank you,
two
thank you.
duelists here on Split to start it off. But no matter what, it is going to be a good game. I think this strong group, probably the strongest of them, I may go out and say. I like this series right off the bat.
I feel like you'd be a fool to not say this is the strongest group. We have so many great teams.
This group
debuting
is
here
ridiculous,
today.
yeah.
And really, for me, the question about Loud is what are the roles? What is Sadok's read on the meta? Because he is
Yo,
always
that's a
the
big
guy
statement,
who is
but I
ahead
like
of
the
curve, who is
confidence.
coming up with those ideas.
Which is a
in the
hard thing to
Jules,
do.
how we doing, mate? Thank you so much for that.
Always just hit his
Yeah, not
stride.
too bad, bro. Not too bad.
It's impressive that it's
Thank
such
you
a
for-
difficult thing
thank
to
you for the
do,
bits.
and yet he has managed to do it.
Dooby Dooby Doo as well with the 8 months. Thank you so much.
Like to build these teams, have to, figure out what the meta would
Why were
be,
you thinking
or-
of doing a
and
backflip?
obviously
Oh man,
he
we
has
had
great resources, good tools, great coaching
we were
staff,
thinking of
and,
everything.
across his
It was
career.
4 hours of
Just
tech
it,
pauses.
but when
We
you're
were
in that server,
anything to pass the time. To be honest, it was.
He's the one. The buck stops with him. You know.
He is the constant of Loud throughout it all, right? He has been at the center
Anonymous
throughout
gifter
their run.
He
as
is
well.
Loud.
Thank you for that.
He's the
That has
guy
to
who
be
has
jolly again.
It's his face and the
Did I
logo.
play a TDM or anything during the raid? No, it did. We just tanked it.
We
honestly just sat here and tanked it. It's kinda sick.
Saucy on the other side. They won champs together in 2022.
We
And
were
last
we were
year,
hopping around
what was much more
watch parties,
disappointing? This is
just
the
seeing how everyone was
revolution
like
for the players
losing their
that were
mind.
on this team
That was kind of
last
fun.
All right, well, we got ourselves the agent select. Let's see what we end up getting. I think, for a lot of us, we know what Sentinels are going to bring to the table for the most part here. What is Loud going to do?
Yeah, I mean, that will be the question. First things first, we see tens on the Omen. The Omen and the
Jules,
Camo
thank
is
you for the
mostly what he
gifted.
was playing
Omen,
with
Omen.
in those off-season events, and on
Chewy's
Split,
on the
it
Omen.
makes sense.
So he's sticking with control.
Jules, thank you. 158 altogether now is what Jules is racking up.
What he is on,
Appreciate you, dude.
I believe will end up
Kino,
defining.
welcome in.
Okay. Yeah, I do quite like this because the suspense is definitely building. Whoa, so Les is going to be running the Viper.
Viper, yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
so
we're
now
actually
the
got
question
this.
is,
They're just gonna be
who
straight
picks
up
this
mirror.
Paladin or QCK? Huh?
I feel like it's going to be.
Are they just gonna
quick at
stick
this
with this
point.
guy?
Possibly. I mean,
Sadok, though, he did love the Gecko at the beginning of last year. This meta, there's a chance to do it, but on Split, you're just going to go for the class.
yeah, and on Split, I think we're going full control. Both comps have double smokes. Now we have John Cutie on the Cypher, which it was always going to be the Sentinel for him coming in. It's possible to run without the Cypher. Yesterday, we
saw the
didn't
kill. No, we
actually
didn't see, yeah.
we didn't see the
Man,
Cypher
everyone's
coming
still
on in, but
just
yeah,
running
going,
Sky.
over for the Sky here.
Okay, and we get the Raze pick that's locked through.
Nafa again.
That's going to be
That will be for Zekin, and now...
Bow Noodle, thank you so much, man. No, not even. Let's try that again. Ball Noodle.
Breach okay for
That one
Kalamazoo?
sounds a lot
So
better.
then-
Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. With 5 gifted as well. 7 altogether. Thank you, thank you.
They picked him up to be a flexible player, to swap around the roles. But
Ball
it seems like they are
Noodle.
just trying to slot him into some of those agents.
Thank you so much, dude.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be a big challenge for
I mean,
him.
this
in game
looks
one
like it
to
might be,
jump on before that.
Notice the difference, though.
This
Last
looks like it
year,
might
Loud
be.
always built their split around
It's a
Gap,
straight up
having
mirror.
hotspots as a solo anchor,
Oh, wait.
locking down sites. Now they're playing more into this control.
Okay,
double
okay, so it's a
initiators,
Cypher breach
double
diff.
Controllers. It relies less on your duelist to be an insane star
Alright.
and more on his utility.
We'll
which I
keep an
think
eye
is
on what
good.
that is. Again, love the Cypher Viper combo at the moment. I think it's good. It's definitely thrives most against double duelists, which we don't have. But still not too bad. Hey, Banana Pills as well with the Prime. Thank you so much for that, mate. Welcome into the Slug Club. Thank you, thank you. Yampy with the raid as well. How we doing, Yampy? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid.
the other team is going to be going for. Sentinels with Cypher and Viper are going to be looking to work up both extremities.
I'm excited to see New Jersey's last hope on display again here in Americas. Zekken, for my money, is the player who has just the highest skill ceiling.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that about anyone because I love making a bold statement, but really, this kid is so talented. When he first started playing, so incredibly young. Now he's spent 2 years at the top level in Tier 1.
I change for Astro Omen. It might be the Flash.
He's always been stellar individually. If this Sentinel squad can meet the hype, I think this is the opportunity for for Zekken to be on an international caliber roster, to get those opportunities that he had all the way back with XSET.
The thing is, Nick, I know that Yampy knows the answer to that.
They
That's
got
the issue.
two players with disease, but they are about to wake up Los Angeles with our first match of the day. This is going to be.
Do I have Sen Loud? I think I had Sen for this, but then I think I maybe had Loud lower bracket. I can't fully remember my pickings.
Okay, all right. I'm making any road throws.
No breeze. It's not breezy. We're going to split.
That's true.
Don't say the B word.
Yes.
I don't like breeze.
Wingman works for Sentinels?
Does he?
Apparently.
When did that happen?
It's a secret agent. I love it.
Floto with the 7 months as well. Thank you.
Sentinels dime.
We got a packed crowd here today at the Riot Games Arena, of course, so it's going to be awesome. And you know what? As a matter of fact, why don't you guys go ahead and give me some noise for our casters, because it's now time to jump into the action. We got two guys who are always so professional. It's Brand and the Silly Goose.
Thank you very much, guys. Let's get it started then. Loud versus Sentinels. Josh, I got questions today.
Hang as well. Thank you very much, man, with the 4 months.
Teams. You got Sentinels on a bit of a redemption arc, honestly.
Yeah, doing so fine, man. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate it as well. Thank you for the Prime. Shifu as well with the Prime. Thank you, thank you.
The thing is, though, we know that Loud have been practicing since October. These are the two most practiced teams in
Yeah, he's got
as far as I can tell.
He's got some good clothes on at the moment. We had the Minecraft jacket into the Silly Goose.
What Sentinels have done. We've seen the development over off-season tournament after off-season tournament, and the hype has
Don't
been
give it.
building,
I need
and
to
the
see
fan
this
base
number
are
go
believing.
down.
But for Loud,
Not
they've
after
been
yesterday.
quiet. We didn't even know what roles they were going to be playing coming in here. And now we get their first look at what the new squad is going to be doing with a double initiator, double smokes, no sentinel, and I think Mimi's point on the desk really key. No jet, probably no.
Yes, there we go. We're all good. No one panic, no one worry. Double ghost, and we have an Omen.
Absolutely.
An Omen buys a Sheriff. 1 smoke.
Look at the pistol round here. Loud look like they're set up for a very empty A site. This could end up being a bit of a retake just in round 1.
All grouped up. Ramp is the goal. Skydog's going to be paving the way. Maybe some space to be granted to them, but no, they change the directory and their sights set now.
Skydog goes in, pretty much clears everything. 1 trip gets shot as well. Nice entry over towards the site. Easy. 5-person retake. The way that Sentinels did it in the off-season was the classic fast retake of ramp.
That's pretty sick. I mean, decent post-line positioning as well from Loud. They're not all just grouped up claustrophobic on the site. This fight for A ramp is going to be massive. And
That's not good. He drops.
Do they have double here as well? We have no mollies for less.
Get through this one. QCK has to try and make something of this one, but already just
Wait.
assaulting onto the side as well. Tells us it's just diffusing. He's sticking this all the way.
Yeah, nice and easy. Good smoke on this one. Nice vision block, but
Sentinels with the pistol round.
yeah. Can't believe we got a double kill on this one as well. Everyone goes down, but the defuse came in. Shout out to Tens. Good smoke to just cover this, make sure it's 100% done. Zek and a lot of kills. Toast as well with the 7 months. Thank you, thank you.
Players off-site over towards ramp. They just couldn't refight for heaven.
Oh yeah, Flo, we got wrecked.
That you can take ramp control, get up to heaven, and play the post plant from that angle. And Sentinels flooded down ramp with so many people. Only John coming through screens. I think both of these teams, though, looking like they've got good ideas, good protocols.
Let's get some kills into it. Get some armor. Save this gun.
Yeah, but it is just an eco. Yesterday and today, we're seeing teams barely invest into these second rounds. Oh, apart from Cloud9.
Oh, Cloud9 were doing it relentlessly.
Cloud9 was still force buying like they hadn't seen.
Cloud9 kind of got punished though, I felt like, for their force spines, but They
seem
are
like they're fairly
correct in
content
terms
to
of
just
what went
let
down.
people go up 2-0 after winning the pistol.
Ooh, double face of the classic, still dangerous. On the 1-for-1.
And they're sneaking out. They're sneaking out.
Yeah, all the way through the flash.
Wait,
Disconnect
looking-
Sassy. Almost caught it away. He's Lodo.
Looking good, yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay.
Can't believe Cowan's in just wins the solo 1v1 duel far range with the classic here.
We're going to have to get this plant down, pushing the position close quarters with the stinger. 2 years favored with it. Down to just the one itself.
Damn, Cowan's in is a god, by the way. That was a really nice round from him.
Loud's just with classics in hand have been able to mop the floor with Sentinels.
Chat, literally 2 armor. That is it. 2 light armors get bought, and they both wrecked. Like 10's got wrecked, and then someone else got wrecked on
And this
site.
double facing to beat Heaven to set it all up was beautiful teamwork, showcasing that, you know, if Loud maybe want to play more of a team-oriented style rather than trying to load things into their due list, they have definitely got the skills and the discipline and the practice to make that work.
Nice start.
Sentinels now
Ilstom with the gifted to Zankada. Thank you so much for that, man. Appreciate that.
Fully reset.
Zankada's always here. I imagine he'll say, yeah, I see it already. Thank you for saying thanks as well, Zankada.
Deny that space.
Okay, Omen Flat, they can't force through that. It's a nice cancel on this. Looking over towards Sentinels, haven't really bought much into this. They're just, well, I say accepting it. Obviously, they don't want to lose,
A
but
lot of noise being made by Sentinels. They might not want to walk into this one thinking it's a stack.
They would be right.
Exactly. So still just picking them apart though.
Papa Kappa, I missed your gifted. Hold up, maybe I can check in a sec.
Lucky to get that kill, but okay, 2 years
Ghostum as well, thank you for the gifted, as they do just clean this one up.
Very well done by Loud there. There was certainly danger. Sentinels had all
But yeah,
5
Papa Kappa with the gifted as well. First time as well. Thank you so much, man.
3 on site, 2
Thank you for
pressure
doing
on
that.
vents, and Loud
Almost
were
missed it.
slow, making sure that they didn't fall into any of the defender utility.
We got 1 armor rebuy. I lie, we got 2 armor rebuys.
SEN we're going for.
Oh.
Still gets it.
Yeah, got a bit of a revenge for earlier. So the good news is for Loud there, if you're thinking of that, is obviously 4 people surviving, 1 armor rebuy, but the person that went down was the person that was going to rebuy armor anyway, so money's pretty good. And Zekken, so we're going to a big buy round. Zekken's 1 away. Cowan's in's 2 away.
Anywhere near getting Seekers or a Breach ult online. We're actually Loud with 1 kill, a plant, you know, maybe an ult orb. They're really fairly close to having a massive ult online that could instantly put Sentinels back down onto an eco.
Yeah.
So I like this from Loud. Most likely they're probably looking at the fact that Zekken is 1 away, and obviously the most common orb for the defenders to get is over towards B. So their plan is to just insta take over towards B main. We didn't have to use a stun for it, so that's good. Also, now they get over towards B main, they can potentially do a better stun for middle, right? Gets over towards male, gets over towards middle. They were ready to do it off the Skydog. Okay, they did just do it anyway, without the info of the Skydog.
Loud will now know where the Cypher setup is, and Sadak
Chat, casters can be put up a little bit, yeah?
And head back over to A.
No ground gain though by less.
Look at the rotation from Sentinels. They think it's over towards
only
B,
a little bit.
Partly because that cammy's been broken, partly because of this take of B Heaven.
Yep, setting out this util is going to make them really think about it.
Okay, with that kill, he gets Razor. So out of everyone to get a kill in this, probably the best for Sentinels here. Sassy, no util. Use the flashes to try to get information over towards A.
Wide, running backwards, wants to retreat and really regroup with the rest of his team here, but they have
This is kind of hard at the moment. What we got? They might just have to follow the Razor in.
online for Zekken. Maybe that shows off from being
And an ult now online for Cowan Zenbra.
Yeah, okay.
They could use it towards screens here.
Okay, what are they doing? 4 passer now. Floor, 2 heaven, 1 heaven.
Straight into the sky, flashed up, dodge, Zekken still holding for now. Biding his time, but finally brings
really nice ult. It is a plant for heaven. It's all about 10s smoking the spike, really. Smoke goes in from 10s now. Nicely done. They should be able to fill this. Just Molly came in a little bit late here. Let's go in for the cleanup. So both the rounds at the moment from Sentinels, similar kind of thing of just 10 smoking the spike, insta-stick.
But the battle over A ramp and Heaven is being contested so heavily by SEN that Loud don't get Heaven control.
This was a nice retake though, to be honest. Breach will send the Raze out and then everyone else go Heaven because they know that obviously with the Raze ult no one's going to face it. So they're all going to kind of flood over towards the site that they can just duel from Heaven. So.
Because Sadak out-called John Cutie, but they don't win the round off the back of it.
Wow, look at... I mean, this is going to reach 9k.
There's an opening. Okay, Tens denying the space.
Les goes down, tries to take an early lark over towards A Heaven. He gets his ult for the next round though. Dog insta-clears as well. Dog insta-clears all the way A with Sassy. That means that we can have a heavier stack over towards B for Zelsis.
To get in, fake teleport. Tui's threatening that he could be inside that smoke, but John not buying it for a second. He's got trips inside the smoke. He's not worried.
Oh.
Creeping and crawling all the way into Heaven here. Trying to make no noise at all, just holding the appropriate angle. He met with two of them. Jiggled by Zekken. That's going to offload the nade. Push them back out of space. Okay.
They give up the switch setup and just trying to establish themselves onto A. This is the right call. Making the read.
3 people on B site.
They are really stacking us now with a lot of bodies here, but they're walking all the way up. Zekken still deals with Sadak still from the side as Cowers in. Only just claims the kill. Eventually there in the end, still 10.
Jesus, 10s.
A ridiculous move.
I actually think he missed his own flash. I'm not entirely sure. I hope we get a replay. But his timing was good once everyone was focusing over towards the site itself. Also, Sentinels did. I just want to shout out Sassy this round. Like the Skydog was very well timed after they got the insta kill. Like, there was no hesitation once they killed Les to just Skydog, and then they had full info, and then 3 people could just stack B, and then obviously 10s. Fourth player here as well.
Yeah, that's what we missed.
Anytime Tense is in the game, you are going to get highlights of that. Because this guy's mechanical skill is
yeah, crispy.
It's nasty. We're already into the round as well. A couple of seconds being played.
A stray hand appeared from.
Drop down, no real action. One thing to note here, B main control being given up pretty heavily by Sentinels. It hasn't been costing them.
No, it hasn't. And I would expect to see Loud fighting more heavily over A ramp. You know, giving less that the boombot, the blast packs, maybe the dog to work with as well, so that they secure A ramp at the start of the round. But instead, they've just kind of left the Viper over there, and I don't think Les is going to be able to contest.
Because popped off here towards mid.
Yeah, this trip is probably one of the better ones over towards B as well. Kill trip, but it also gives you good info. You can jump over it, but obviously you can hear it.
Les had chosen this round to go for an aggro lurk.
This angle by Zekken could be disgusting. He's adjusting.
Nonum Skifter, thank you for getting involved. Appreciate that. That's got to be you again, Jolly. Stelsis has no idea there's another one here. Wait, they turned this round pretty well.
Tens actually went for the ult there to try to get behind them in B main and had to cancel. So now Tens and Sassy are coming through the normal way.
And you would think that Leicester has this secured, to be honest, with his POV. The only good thing for Sentinels right now is Ten's alive and he can smoke the spank. Leicester's on this chat.
The rest of the players are. You can feel how difficult this is. They don't have a lot to work with. It's going to have to be the double face, but here it is, the wraparound. Les.
Really, really nice. Positioned himself over towards here as soon as the contact came out from his team in terms of them getting over towards here. Started his luck. Perfect. 9-2. 9-2, and that's also when you think of one of his deaths was just insta trying to lurk fast over towards A Heaven.
This round, Zelsis decided to go aggressive in B main and just didn't account for the second player being there. Yeah. And I think at some point Sentinels might have to try to hold on to B Heaven a little more. Loud are getting mid control and B Heaven fairly easily, but it is difficult to stop this comp because it has 2 initiators.
You see a pit into mid here, Loud.
Interesting that Sentinels as well are changing up some of their stuff. So they used to do this ult with trip behind it, but they changed up some of the stuff from the off season. Maybe worried that they'd shown too much.
Walk into it. Might not be expected for Loud.
Some of the plays that you want to make when you take a ramp control like this involve pinching the person in vents. That's really tough when there's a Viper's pit there.
There's into the trap. Yeah, trap wire.
Yeah.
Did the job, didn't it? Despite the fact that I think he got pinged out, there's another one straight through the
almost got another.
Quite second. Flash didn't connect. Les is in
Wait,
the side
Les
now,
looks like a nightmare to play against.
quite awkward.
Pretty
TP back to
fearless.
the site, that's 2 years.
Like, this is a good reaction. They realize they're playing double over towards Heaven, just walks over towards site.
Heaven has allowed them site access, but like you said, they've got to get Kawanzin in.
They've got to cross.
Charlie,
TP
stop the
close,
gifted.
holding the nade. Not anticipated. There's the kill.
Yeah, now they get it back to 4.
Retreating
Oh
back to
my.
the team. Lovely trade by Sassy, I think, through the smoke. And Celsius wrapped all the way through.
2 on site, and this all. I mean, it is doable. It's just you would have to see a bit of a masterclass.
Bit of an unusual one.
Double mollies makes this doable.
Could come down to just RNG spamming all the angles, hoping for an easy kill. Molly to the side, paranoia
Good
now.
flash.
Sent flying here. What is the call for Sentinels? They need something on board. That is it. Surely the impetus.
Damn, look at their HPs though. Yeah.
Cannot do it all.
The chance he let that one go and just got 3.
End of the day, that paranoia from TenZ might have made the difference. There was a huge amount of utility.
Yeah, pushed them back with it. It was some good util. Chat, who's this guy CT that got this kill? That was the most important for me. I can't remember who it was. Maybe we could see it.
Bit of a mistake there from QCK.
It was Sassy.
Otherwise, it's been playing
Doing
very
good.
well. Tight with the team, good coordination.
It's not like
Away a bit too easily
at the moment from Sassy, it's nothing like flashy. It's not big numbers, but it's impact, right? The Skydog on the other rounds, well timed once they killed Heaven to make sure they could have the B stack. Most important kill in my eyes in this round. To actually win this one as well.
Now they go back to an early take of B main.
Flashes on both sides here, just trying to set their players up. Do have that B main control. Feels like Powder working with infinite money almost. Another buy.
So I like this from Loud, but Chad, I don't know where Les is. Okay, Les has a smoke. I was gonna say they use the DRX wall, which again creates pressure over towards A, but this time he saves his smoke, so this could be a cool change up if they wanna use it for after plant.
Here's the danger apparently.
Yeah, well played. Just being able to stop that from being a threat right as his smokes come back online.
Stalled them entirely.
Man, you know what's really working well for Sentinels? That one round where they killed Les in Heaven on A.
Just in case.
It just feels like once they did that one punish, they've been able to just stack B a lot easier. And then they either get info on A with just a camera or Sassy.
3 players left standing now. Loud.
Feels like that one round was so integral in just killing him on Heaven.
Maybe even saving. Does have money to buy.
Don't forget the YouTube chat, dude. I got the YouTube chatters up. I can see everything.
Wow, what a shot! He was pre-aiming for the jump spot. Still onto the site there. Sassy only the one to be gained, and a reposition by TenZ now. Into the B main control plant. Just a tap, seeing what they can force out. There he is. In and out of hiding. TenZ is making it so damn difficult for them. Satchel pushing into the...
Okay, this is nicely done. So now we finally, I mean, we had a lot of buy rounds here. We finally get an eco for Loud. So Sentinels managed to string 2 together. Low buy coming in from Loud. They got a breachal that they probably don't want to work with on this, but we'll see.
The rest of his team who are going to be over towards CT. I mean, awesome round by TenZ. Unconventional, and I think that's what you've got to expect from him on Omen. He uses both smokes right at the start and then uses his paranoia and teleports to win the rest of the round.
Penny, hello, hello.
And creative. Yeah. Now SEN is starting to pull away. Loud's economy is knocked down.
Lexi was here earlier.
The ults get built up as well.
I saw her. Oh yeah. There we go.
Alex taking so much damage, is being covered. TenZ collecting an easy one there. Stun. Forced him away. Paranoia. Just about missing here.
And I think TenZ had to dodge that flash too. I believe the stat was from last year.
TenZ is farming, yeah, good util as well right now.
Like he could turn the flashes reaction.
Keep an eye on Les. Man, Sassy is on it today. Sassy's having none of this today. I was thinking, honestly, we'd create so much pressure over towards A, and once they wanted to do a heavy shift over towards A, we just insta have the Skydog out, and it detects less over towards B main, and now he kind of looks a little bit detached on this.
SEN should be winning this round now.
Slim_doinks with the prime. Thank you so much for the 10 months, bro. Thank you, thank you.
Which is flourishing for SEN. Yeah. They've had a bunch of rounds here in a row.
Yeah, and this one kind of secures that we just buy for the rest of this half now. 3 more rounds, we get 5 alive, we've got 2 armor rebuys, that's it. Sentinels get all the buy rounds now.
They were 4-0 on
Loud, not so much. Let's see how this round
and
goes.
then they've been 7-1 on Sunset, the decider map. So if you're a SEN fan, you're looking at maps 1 and 3 thinking, we should have this.
It's almost home territory. I mean, of course, it's the double-edged sword where you've given away footage over the course of the offseason. Loud could have done their homework. It's probably the reason they let Sunset through. But so far, it hasn't been going
Yeah, and I
according to
think
their
this is
plan.
a good
We've seen it
timeout.
now,
Even though, like,
you know, timeout here for Loud.
it's single duelist comp, so
Do about
fourth,
this
I
lead
mean,
that's gone
5 is
away.
probably
Sentinels
expected, but
6 to
4 is
3.
fine.
Yeah, and I think one of the things that
Still,
they could try
still
to
okay at
accomplish
the
a little
moment.
more
Evanson,
is
thank you so
to
much with the prime as well
have
with the
aggressive
6 months.
lurks
Thank you,
coming
thank you.
through off the back of pulling Sentinels. It might be difficult for Sadak to get a read on this, but from what we've been able to see with access to the full minimap, Zen are happy in the mid-round to try to gamble on the site where they think Loud are ending. And so that means that they're actually opening up gaps on, you know, A sometimes for somebody to lurk in. Now, whenever he's tried to play aggressive on the lurk, it's been at the beginning of the round when Sentinels still have aggressive positions, the dog to
That's
work
taking a
with,
headset.
that
No
kind of
one's
stuff.
taken off their
But
headset
if
today.
Les tried to make a
No tech
mid-round
pauses
or
today.
late-round
Confirmed.
aggressive lurk up a ramp, it could be really effective. The question is, can Loud get a read on that kind of thing?
A-Dots as well. Thank you so much with the prime.
Hard
Welcome
one
into
when
the
you
Slug
have
Club.
limited information.
Appreciate that, man.
Obviously,
Thank you for the
they see
support.
their own POVs. Online for Kawhi.
Okay, we get a timeout.
Yeah, of course, one of the other
Les's
strategies that they
lurks
go with
have-
the breach is just to send it and
They
try to get the
haven't-
plants out. They haven't been able to get the
I
plants
mean,
down.
they haven't
some level of
amounted to
success.
anything really, just because of
Putting the
Sassy.
stun in position for Ram, Flash. And here we go, it forces out the showstopper.
I like this
just
change up from
really clipping
Sentinels
the
as well. This
heels
is like the
of
first
Les.
time that they've
Very
actually
good bait there.
done
Loud
the
knew that was
contact and then done something off of it, right? So they've kind of actually
Backing away,
once
you can go
use
scout
their
to the top,
use
left,
Loud's
up to 100.
timeout to change something up there on their own. And in terms of actual route though, Loud should be pretty happy.
Well, taking a
They
moment
get
here
an armor
VCT.
for Razor.
Granted a lot of space here.
Bean
These are
Slicer
the
as well.
kind of
Thanks so much,
timings
bro.
where Sentinels are tending to
With the
fall
prime.
back
Thank you,
on
thank
A
you.
instead of holding aggro positions.
Maybe this is the read.
Yeah, Loud are getting a lot of space for free.
Yeah, they taken so much space here, and we don't have anyone to get a kill off the. I want to say kill trip. I mean, it looks like it's an info trip at the moment. Over towards B, Sassy's getting full info B main, but we still have a 3-person stack heaven.
They're so happy to play retake A.
Yeah, it looks like they're really happy to play retake A.
Counter spam, John QT almost getting punished for it.
What plant do we go for? Another heaven plant? I mean, we've seen this before. I'm just gonna highlight where Tens uses his smoke because I think this is pretty important.
So now the post plan. It's been going wrong for Loud. Sentinels have been able
Cowan
to
Zin
deny
has
them
his
heaven control
ult.
and then
Sadak with a
leave.
kill gets his ult.
Loud have got to make
I
sure that
think
can't happen
Sentinels
again.
have a rough time, even though it's 5v4. These positions are too good, you would feel like.
Rolling Thunder going to be doing work if they take their time. So Sen Knight is going to move on.
Whoa.
Again,
What?
just pressing W and
Ow.
somehow just ripping the heads off these enemies all over the place.
Damn.
Still low, a single
This
shot
one's
will do it.
falling
Two
apart a
assists
little
with
bit.
Ref As well. Celsius, he wins his buyout. Still going to worry about these players though. Ducked onto the side. That's Kawazine. A flash up top, but it's smoked off. Tens sticking to the fuse, running into it. Kawazine. That's 3. That's 4. Will he get it?
What a god. I was gonna say, bro, they were in such good positions. They shouldn't go down like this. Yeah, Cowanzin's having an absolute blinder right now. That was sick.
That looked like the same thing was going
Yeah,
to
Theo, you
happen
did
again.
say it.
If Cowanzine had not been able to delete people as they swung through that smoke,
Yeah, this got
there is every chance that Sen
too
would have
close
just
for
been
my
able to
liking
crowd
though.
it, stick it.
Like this
They
shouldn't
did
have had
such a good
to
job
have
flooding
gone
into
down
site,
to a
denying
hero
heaven
play.
control. All the retake protocols worked. Just Cowanzine had a monster round.
Yeah. So I by power ace
But I tell you what, the rest of the team did do good to just delay time, and Cowanzin's ult was really good. I love the positioning from Loud here. Even though there was no one to actually get kills off of the. Oh, actually, that's a lie. This guy probably should have got kills off the of the breach ult, but he got a little bit wrecked.
Established Les in an advanced position here, but they haven't stayed with him after the dog has been used. I mean, Sassy still has dog here. Les is
Yeah, I was gonna
so
say
vulnerable to
Sassy
being flushed
should go
out.
heaven with the dog here, and I'm worried.
Trying to fight it
Yeah.
now, double face W.
Dude,
He's caught into the
Sentinels
There's no way. He
have
needs
been
more help
shutting
until
down
Sassy
Les.
uses the dog.
corner. Just walking up
He was
there.
at
It's been
9-2.
hell,
I think we're at
Kawazine
9.
needed to hit that shot. It didn't
6
win that.
now?
That would have been troubling.
And they're all over the lot.
Aware of Sadak at least. Maybe making some noise. And another chance here. Celsius removed. 3v3 now. Again, into the post plan. Sen all grouped up into heaven.
Right.
Jumping in with the shot.
Oh, wait.
Just taking it straight to him.
That's so good. What a read. Perfect play.
But this one out though. Are they aware where the rest
Second
of the
still
players
has
are?
an aid.
Exactly. Kalanzin's still in that anchor's position where he was able to win the round before.
GCK close. Second. 36 health. Just pausing for about a moment. They haven't cleared it. No!
I can't believe that, chat, cannot believe they're winning some of these duels. There's been 3 duels in the past 2 rounds that I feel like Loud should have won.
But Loud had
I can't believe they're winning
chances
some of these
still to
duels.
win that in the 2v3 if they'd held on for just a moment longer. And yet both avenues of that defense crumbled at the same time.
In the half.
This has been very back and forth, but at the end of the half, SEN might again find another way of pulling ahead. Because now Loud's economy is in a bad spot.
Oh no, that was the round.
On how they're retaking A looks
Really good.
Yeah,
so good.
Sentinels are really on it right
A lot
now.
of time into it. Just pausing in the
They
right
haven't
moments,
been
nobody
caught
getting
out once.
ahead of themselves, overheating.
9-7, yeah. So
Yeah,
this
great
is
idea
5
of
deaths in a
where
row
Loud
where Les
fight
hasn't had
over,
any
denying
impact
them
as
control
well.
of that.
Well,
And now
obviously
final
impact
round
because
of the
Viper,
first
but
half.
kill-wise.
Celsius is built up to another pit, second one. Sentinels are really good at adjusting their defensive protocols as well. When they have the pit online, that's a fast approach. Grip in his face, doesn't walk into it. John is so damn aware. Almost getting a triple.
That was good.
Sadak being bursted down. An attempt to try
Yeah,
and
the fact that the
Celsius out of
cage
this
covers...
pit.
What the... Mate, everything's going right for them.
Ridiculous.
3 spam kills.
What is this round? John and Celsius just whacking people through smokes. If Loud had any hope in this round, it got dashed instantly. Joker.
Might as well use it. Neural there through the wall. That's a
It's a good half. If you're a Loud fan, I wouldn't be crazy worried. Like 4 is okay on paper, especially when you consider that they lost pistol. Like 4 on attack, it's fine with single duelist.
At the end of the day, I think SEN just outclassed them there with that defensive half. I guess more of the
Yeah, there's the only player we saw.
Start playing aggro with double initiator on defense. Does it change things up?
Well played, boys.
Reach ain't doing that in the match, though. He ain't doing that in the match.
Set it down to the desk.
Sentinels looking great out there as they're up 8-4 as we go
And the
into
person
the
they saw was
half.
Breach, yeah.
You know, there were a lot of question marks coming into this, but I think one thing you can safely say, that question's been answered. Sentinels.
There's another pause. Gonna put the ref jersey. Yeah, I got the ref jersey ready to go today.
The spike without being
Just
killed,
in case
you
we
win
need it.
rounds. And that's what we saw in round 1 and 4. Literally, Sentinels just full stick diffuses and get 3 rounds in the first and fourth, which started the half off like Loud could have really gotten out to a good start.
Yeah, and what Loud, I feel like this first half looked like a team that wasn't quite there with synergy. Sentinels looked so incredible in playing together. In those retakes that you're mentioning, I was so impressed with the way that these players were ping-ponging back and forth, even when they were in these late rounds, kind of losing out from those sky nerfs and not having all the util they would want to retake. The way they're kind of ping-ponging with the Omen flash to set each other up and get back into the site was really good. And also, Loud,
Counts shouldn't have won with the ace.
Yeah, just not getting
Yeah, but I feel like the other players should have got
these
kills.
2 rounds, Sentinels also realized, hey, Loud are trying to play very heavy off-site for ramps.
Like
and
I
for
still
heavy
think
controls
overall
to
they
get
should have
the
won that
late
round,
wrap round and
just
shoot
not
you
in
down from heaven.
that
So
way.
then, in the future, a retakes,
No
they
Sentinel,
fought for
yeah,
those
but
areas
I think
really
they're gonna
hard.
be
So
okay
instead
just
of
because
full, you know,
they heavy
flooding out
hold
through
middle.
screens, we have another round later in that half.
Well,
where
not
they're leaving
okay.
players up in
Like
heaven
I
to
think they're gonna
contest
have a
that
bit of a
fight,
rough
to
time,
fight
but
on the flank and deny ramps as an area. Those 2
they're just
fights
gonna-
are one
they're
up
just gonna
from
fight
heaven,
middle a
so
little
they
bit
can very
easier.
easily deal with the 2 remaining players.
And you have to give a lot of the credit there to the new IGL, John QT. He had some great reads this half. Even that round 12, adjusting to that fast play they expected from Loud and being able to punish that was impressive. And when you go along with the great teamwork, you are also having your players pop off individually. It's so good. Tens, he's looking so good on this Omen, not dropping a beat after switching off the duelist role.
Yeah, Omen looked fantastic, and the Sentinel split was defined with their retakes and with their mid re-aggression. They always found those picks and put them in a great spot.
Well, we're gonna
Minute Sen looked good. Oh, it was a good half. I'm impressed with how on it they are. Like every player at the moment is playing good.
Well, me and the Silly Goose going to be breaking it all down for the second half.
But I still think Loud looked kind of fine with a lot of what went down. Like there was still a lot of good stuff that went here. In terms of pistols, we'll keep an eye on it as well. Obviously, as we do, 1-0 to Sentinels.
cautious beginning here from Sen, not wanting to step into any kind of trap play in mid. You got to be cautious.
Yeah,
about
this
that when
is the
playing
thing.
against
So
the grid.
even
But
though
at the same time,
Loud don't have
Sentinel utility to trigger it off, so it's gotta be off someone's
don't have a
impact.
Sentinel, a lot of the time they're gonna punish middle a lot better than other comps, right? You're probably gonna see the orb once we go into buy rounds be placed over towards here, and then you have breach stuff, breach util behind it, and especially with just how this pistol was, feels like they want to punish over towards middle early. Skydog over towards 8. Cypher deals with that. Skydog in return over towards fence. Breach doesn't deal with it, but
Come to buy them, but they do have B main control. Looks like that's going to be the goal now. Setting their sights towards it. Paranoia goes flying. QCK with a nade as well.
ooh, got an Omen flash
Try and get them
for
access and
nothing.
entry into the point
Hey, that's
here.
not
Sen
too
do
bad.
have control,
Zelsus
there's
with
no
a smoke gets
control
that over
of
towards spawn. This is gonna be a hard retake.
Might drop down, have to get the plan online. Looking a bit indecisive in terms of how they
What?
want to do it. Second, Smokes are going to start the fade.
30
Any
seconds.
minute now.
He went for a leak out
Retreats from
smoke.
B-main just in time. Sassy's out wide, alone. Doesn't really have any other help for this one. Loud might be just set up now for this retake.
I mean, he's
Flash
not even gonna
dropping
smoke.
down,
He's just
clearing
gonna
one
use his
section
wall
on the
only,
side.
right?
This is
Oh,
getting
okay.
precarious, it's getting
Oh, he wants to
tricky.
do damage with it once they're flooded out in the open.
Force out a lot of the fire, a lot of the util.
And then
More
they
damage.
lower the
That's
wall,
a
but
little
not the
bit
smoke.
confused, and Tachuna's teammates double-faced. And Loud are cleaning them up now. This time, Sadak going for the stick. Smoke just about
Damn.
getting all the way through. Connecting Joe QT.
Got
Gets
a
the
half.
defuse, but it's
Okay.
already half online. He just needs a bit of damage done.
Holy 22 HP. This was
Mr. President.
this was insanely close.
As well, bloomed just enough
Man.
for them to be able to get the first half.
Both the
and then
pistols,
he's
to be
able
honest,
to
very
finish
close.
off
Both the pistols
other.
went down
Like
to
you
a
said, two
smoke
really
diffuse as
funny
well.
moments there. Ten's shooting his teammate in all of the kerfuffle as people were weaving in and out of
1-1 for
smoke.
pistols.
But yeah, I mean, one of
Logan,
the big problems
what's up?
for
How we
Sentinels
doing?
in the post plan is that they didn't have an additional threat. They didn't have anyone going for the late lurk. Yeah.
TLDR of T1 bleed. Breeze was very close. Lotus pretty one-sided.
When Kawenzine and Sadak have two flashes between them,
Like Breeze could have
they
been
can't really stop
either
Loud from
team
going
wins.
for the retake.
T1 just better on Lotus.
That was what Loud needed,
Essential.
though.
They really did. Gets them potentially back into the map, but even past this point, we're going to be expecting
I
them to win
really,
this
dude,
round.
Lotus comps with double initiator, man. I'm not sold by it. I'm actually one of the bigger haters of it. Wait, this guy could. Oh boy. Wait, that's actually one of the worst guns to go, because now if they get over towards a site. Oh, this is a weird round for Loud at the moment. That's a great. Keep an eye on Les here. Should have a kill. Oh man, he went for more. Keep an eye on the double push over towards B as well. Once they lost over towards A Heaven and this kill went down, they insta took B main.
And now they're wrapping around, so the flank is happening on the flank.
But it's so good because they just gave them sight and they have a judge.
Again with the judge. The plan though down towards main. Again, they have given over Heaven control. It's unlikely anything that really comes from this.
I mean,
round,
they're
but
still
at least they get
unlikely
the
to
plan running.
win, but
Here's the Utah once more. One player slipped into spawn. Who's that? Is that Sassy?
Yeah.
Okay.
That
Might be the difference maker.
Oh.
Exactly.
Oh,
He's still there,
Sassy.
waiting for the right time to strike here.
How many?
Second, taken out. Shot down either way
It's
here.
for the
with
Omen
Paranoia sent
flash.
flying. Tens was seeking to try and take an early fight here. Sassy this entire time
It's a
fighting
good plant for him
this
as well.
time.
They're only
No
going to
one
think
has
he's
tapped
Heaven.
off
He at
the
least
fight
gets one.
whatsoever.
That's a shame
Clearing it
not.
forwards. There's the wall.
Ah, man, of course I said he at least gets one, and then that happens. This got real close, like 46-15. I also think that Sentinels got a little bit unlucky. They kind of gambled that they were going to push over towards B main with the only gun, which was the judge. You play this like towards spawn, like maybe even if Sassy had this here, and they switch positions, it would be a lot closer.
They're going for a bonus.
Yeah, Razor. I don't know, man. It happens sometimes. Some of the casters I was doing yesterday, the Sunset game yesterday was some of the strongest stuff I've ever seen.
Choose his timings intelligently to push out beyond where you expect him to be.
Jesus, that's loud.
I would watch party getting loud. Push down mid.
Well.
Aggressive is the play here. Paranoia flash. All being combined. And
Oh,
well,
the
Sentinels
B,
running away.
the
They're
B
like, okay,
push.
they're taking
Okay,
the
little
space.
B
The call
crunch
made,
over
react,
towards
potentially
spawn.
take some
Insta
space.
reaction over towards A. You would imagine haven't taken too much map control just because there were two B and both the smokers.
Oh, no way.
Oh my.
No way. Kills have to be claimed here. Sentinels are just trying to walk their way in, but they don't have heaven control again. Less towards the back of the site.
Oh, wait, Sentinels are wrecked.
Two's just going to be facing them. Second, trapped into the corner. Out towards the side. Less. This guy is a demon. You can't remove him from it. And
St. John's impact on Sen, I mean, it's a lot. It really is. I think his calling is so good, though.
Trying to see over the top of the wall.
It's nice for this team to actually have like a IGL that
the problem as well.
at least I feel confident with.
How to judge close quarters. Sadak about to turn him into mincemeat. All it takes is one shot. He's got 3 more in the chamber. There's the jump spot. There's the second.
Okay, and gets a little upgrade. Love this round from Loud. Pinch over towards B, and not saying they got lucky with it, but they were fortunate that it was a Viper and Omen over towards here, so the instant react from A couldn't really happen, and then they knew that they should have been hitting A. So they, I mean, look at that shot though. But then, yeah, so then they had to try and react with 3 people, no smokes.
To commit to it. They dilly-dallied for just a second too long, like silly little geese. And unfortunately, Lesson Quarantine made them pay for it a little. They bought enough time for the rotates to come through and crushed Sen.
Caused some difficulties in the Sentinels camp. That's what's forced out the tag timeout. Gonna make some changes to it. Just don't get into a cyber track, that's all I ask. The signs have been good today.
An expensive joke, respect.
Yeah, I think this game is delivered.
Chad, it's the future. You got to accept it.
Loud looked like they might have fallen over a little bit.
That'll all be us in 10 years.
Not amazing from them, though they had their opportunities and big moments from people like Quarantine. But now,
Bro's flexing, yeah.
Sentinels have been most impressive in the offseason on their defense half of Split. I mean, the protocols that they built up there have been fabulous, I think. Now on the attack half, they've got a serious challenge, actually. Because they've got a Stinger in hand, 2 Bulldogs. The money is also not good, so they're forcing into this.
It's an odd one, yeah. Forcing into this. Feeling like they can't let it slip.
And that could end up biting.
Damn, Janine.
Really could.
Bringing that one back.
Win this.
Okay. Wait, they force? Wait. That's...
Outlaw purchase for Kawazine. Potentially a big one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people that we can farm with this. I'm a little bit shocked that they decide to force into this. We get double Bulldog, Stinger, no ults, QCK 1 away from his ult. They have to eco. Loud would then get it to 9-8. And this guy's just going to farm. Yeah, it almost feels like they were hoping that they put a lot of hope that they didn't buy the Outlaw here, and we actually buy it on the most perfect round.
Your defense is really hampered without a Cypher to be able to get info, but actually 2E's is just jiggle peeking this behind the Viper wall. They've got to push 2E's away from this angle.
Wait, what is this gap in the wall? Oh boy.
Into the anchor position. Yeah. Not expecting them to really take that space as fast. Still, it's Sentinels that have to do the most in this spot. A flash. Swades any chance of the fight. It's actually going to be falling as well. And as the smoke fades, there's 3 players to meet them. They are dropping like flies.
Loud did good here to just have like it was like a triple higher lower.
Spots the one, sprays him down, but can he get any more? The answer's no.
Yeah, this was really nice from Loud. Literally, there were 3 people in this box, 2 on the floor, 1 above, and anyone swinging from this angle was just so dead. Had a cool reaction. And Sentinels did a little bit of a risky buy here, and
it's not like they had
I mean, Loud, it's Loud's to lose right now. That guy came up on radar earlier, though. There was a duel.
I gotta say, I'm really impressed by Loud's teamwork. People were asking so many questions about what is this team gonna look like without Aspas setting the world on fire? Well, it's been drilled, disciplined, triple facing towards the end there.
Making good time, I think, of all the scrims that they've had. Fast by Sen once more. They're sending the Paranoia up towards heaven. Only 1 player on the ramp, though. That's second. Now onto the side. Stunned up. Flash over the top. Sadak's just wondering for the right timing. It doesn't connect onto anyone, but now the smoke's aside the drop and boom!
Dude, he did so much damage. He nearly got 3.
They are falling and dropping all over the place here. Not a chance.
He did like 80 to Sassy as well. Sentinels, maybe they take the fact of a small win here that the ult was used, but
if you looked at their comp, double initiator, double smokes, and said, Do you think this is an attack side comp or a defense side comp? I think most people would tell you, well, probably has its best chances on attack, the way that it overwhelms. But they're kind of smothering Sentinels. SEN now with their biggest chance. Huge ultimates.
Okay, 4 ults though. But I mean, this is always just a good. This has always just been a good defense comp.
They've got to win.
Yeah, this is where you really have to try and convert. Close to the corner.
Wait, what we thinking? Omen flashed just a little bit too late on this.
If the paranoia had come through just a fraction earlier from Tens, they probably would have picked up at least one of those.
It's gone wrong once more.
Unless the player with some of the best crosshair placement with Vandals in the game has a judge in his hand.
Yeah, we've look how much money, look how much money we have, and we have a judge still. It's just too good on this map.
It's just that good.
Just too good in general.
Gives them control of
even with the nerf.
Seekers. So he pointing them in the right direction as to where Sentinels might be, but they're all grouped up into B main. Smoke now makes it even more difficult. 50 seconds left. When you're playing in a 4v5, your options are limited. They are running out quickly.
There's 45 seconds left. This almost looks like a save.
Yeah, it's feeling like it.
Oh, they are ranked.
Unless somebody makes.
I mean, they can buy next. They literally don't even need to save. Like, they might as well go die. They got 1k anyway. Like, they should just attempt this no matter what. But they are in a rough situation, especially with Les here with a judge. Is he behind or is he in front?
Next to judge. Should be good for it. Only the one jumping over to the side. The flash doesn't connect. Pushing away though, SEN. Okay, Tens. He's actually going to be granted that.
Damn, solo play. And he spots the guy at the back and stays alive. They had no right winning this round. 5 HP, 45 HP. Perfect heal all the way back to 100. Dude, Tens is... That's a solo round from Tens. The problem with that is that's so hard to repeat. Like, is he literally just going to walk into sight and 2-tap 2 again? Like, you can't. That doesn't happen easy.
Take a look at the later portion of this and how Tens got in. I think he's taken 3.
Yes. Yes, I mean, he could. Don't get me wrong. He could do it. But
through the smoke, slipped on in and made the play to save his team as well. That was an eco swing round, and he's given them their first attack side round here on Split.
Here we go, fast rockets, no kill, no connection, but this time will chase him down. A stinger.
One pass him. Whoa.
Bites hard in that scenario. Still up close. That's going to be bloody hell.
I tell you what, Tui's right now is insanely confident. Like, some of his TPs, not that this was a wrong TP, he got a little bit unlucky that the dog stunned him, and even not even his TP over towards the back of sight on the other round is like wrong or anything. I'm just I guess I'm like, he's just very confident right now.
They got time to run over to A.
Yeah, they got time to pick up the orb, get the plant, make sure we have Seekers into the next big buy round. Oh yeah, money-wise. I mean, money's still fine. 2-4 loss bonus.
They're not going to do too much economy damage. Loud have still got...
Yeah, and Sentinels, a team that 2 rounds ago were out, pretty much, especially when we look at it economy-wise. Get 2 in a row, 5 people surviving, 3,000. Back-to-back rounds.
Been previously an absolute staple of this map. Yeah. When you see Loud play it in the past with Aspas. QCK is no stranger to the op.
He's not, but it's in his best interest, I think, to just hide with it, not reveal his hand.
Yeah, Sentinels don't know that it's even on the field.
The tracking of money, they might be aware, but...
I mean, in theory, maybe that was part of the reason why they accelerated so quickly in this round. Yeah. But I don't see how they could have quite got the lead, because Loud could have picked up an op at any point in the last few rounds.
Now they know.
They had so much economy. Yeah.
Okay, so they saved the op. Can still be buying into this one. And they're kind of still fine with the 2-9 loss bonus. I think this is a very good timeout as well. It's getting...
But if you can figure out another way of being able to get
in, I mean, it's getting to crunch time.
Pressure onto less, it'd be heaven. There's a good chance.
Those opening picks, vital.
Good job. Fist bump. Let's go.
I think
that's the end of the round.
I think Zels is talking about it there.
He's talking about the op. He's saying, now we know.
Now we know.
Yeah. So information granted at the end with QCK getting that kill. We're seeing that attack timeout of Loud.
I gotta say too, Sassy is currently at the bottom of the scoreboard, and there was much made of Sassy's Sky not being very good in the past. But I actually think, from what I'm seeing in this game, he's so much tighter to Zekken.
So this is also nice because there's a lot to talk about. Like,
really contributing to his team's
Loud have their own stuff that they have to worry about, and if you kind of look at the rounds, yeah, I wouldn't be too worried if I'm Loud at the moment. I look at the 2 rounds. One was a 10 solo over towards B, and the other was just a fast all round over towards middle.
There's no team that really has a major
I think they can do similar things, but I think they gotta think that they know that they have an op, so maybe the op has to be a little bit unpredictable.
Not safe even if they win this and get up to 11.
Or they need to set it up somewhere. Van Delac with the 4 months. Thank you.
Up down mid.
Am I back after what Pacific did to us? Yeah, we got wrecked, man. But at least we all got wrecked. That's the thing. We're all in it together.
SEN know it's on the field. That's a jump spot. Watch forward.
Oh my.
A peak. No wallbang though. No damage onto Zekken. Both flashes used. No, just the one.
Yeah, one and then one on the other side. Both, you know, one to push the op away, one to get the op back on the line. And then Tens with his smoke.
Yeah, and they're ready to fight mid. Stun over towards here off the. Yeah, I mean this in general is just strong. We got an Omen spotting in case they go through the smoke. Then we had a stun that would have happened, and then we would have a Sky Flash as well. This wall over towards B is causing Loud a bit of trouble.
I think all of them got bursted down.
Yeah, and they create pressure middle. What is the timing that these guys over towards B send it out? Probably once the smoke goes. Then it's a little bit too obvious, you would think.
It looks like Loud want to fight mid.
Oh, they got a crossfire?
Bloody hell, close to it. 2 years. Will he be able to get the second? Yes, he can.
The Omens today.
Just individual skill there.
Yeah, no one's going to worry about it.
Now that they've dealt with the threat in mid,
Hence has all.
on the B retake.
Did even worth doing it to create pressure.
All in one direction.
He has Omen flash as well.
It's going to take something special from SEN. Celsius might be trying to make the play.
Yeah, it looked like he wanted to try and push the spawn, but no, just
3 people.
Tens. Paranoia now. Here's the boom bot. Celsius is pushing with this. This is
holy. He actually could have got so many.
He was full blind with the op there.
Yeah.
To Tens now. Tight to the corner. That is ridiculous. The adjustment necessary now from him and
Man, he's so. How is he solo winning these rounds? It's so stupid. It's like old school Tens.
He just taps it, but they can see it. Not sticking it.
Wow, man. He's winning them rounds they shouldn't be winning. It's like old school Sentinels. It's like I've gone back in time 3 years ago.
Inhuman flick shots. So the second player should be able to trade. Meanwhile, what is that?
Meanwhile, Tens is on the other team.
Yeah.
My God, in a second.
Even the idea with the fact that he's calling that he has the flash to set up Celsius as well. Shout out to Celsius as well for actually just wanting to send this and trusting the util. I feel like Celsius did great on this one, but that was another round from Tens that was just huge. He's having a very good map. Very, very good map.
Just holding, waiting it out. Spot for info, but neither side really seeing too much.
This time, Sadak has made sure to call for his team to fight aggressive over B control. They use the paranoia as the Viper wall goes up.
It's actually just straight in, just tries to adjust it with the movement. Not there, not enough. John QT.
Oh.
It's good for just the one. Still,
you would normally think that Zekken has that.
Advantage remains now for Loud. TP towards the back of the site.
Sentinels want to play a disadvantage situation in just the prior, thanks to big individual moments. Sadak does not know where Kings is.
How is he?
They don't know.
Dude, the fact that the wall went up, no one was close enough to hear the Omen. Or they were so confident it was over towards B. Like so confident that he took the orb in the open. And then now they hear this and they realize just how wrecked they are. We have Razel if they want to. 70 HP though, he might get wrecked.
Barely missing it.
That's allowed QCK to get into position.
Okay, that's good info. Heaven plant, they go over towards Heaven. It's all about Sadak.
ADS onto the angle. Will he be able to hit the shot? It's going to be a hard one. Out wide, Sadak from behind. Just absolutely destroys him. Now the showstopper. Lets it rip out onto the side, but he knows there's no players there. Him and Sassy now starting to play up towards Heaven. Will defuse.
Look at Tui's. Yeah, look at Tui's. Boy, this was so nice by them. Even though they were so confident it was over towards B, they just had all the important positions. Definitely Sadak deserves a shout out. He played it perfect. Tui's as well. Everyone going over towards site here heavy, and then him and Sadak just kind of holding the flanks.
But they got the job done. And Sadak strangely ended up being in the perfect position to punish TenZ. So the fight continues. Huge ultimates now, though. Again, available for Loud. This comp has so many of them. Game-changing ults.
Loud need to be careful. 1-9 loss bonus on this. I mean, they could have one potential drop. It's not a good drop. It'd be like a bulldog.
Early stun allows Loud to walk all the way into B main. Fighting heavily for it.
Remember the previous rounds where SEN was supposed to be going for a reactive A, a fast A, and they were scared of less. It's kind of the same situation again. Less currency in defending A.
Okay, insta dog push out towards here. Do we react or do we just hold?
Not committing to the site just
we just hold, and it looks like we're gonna try clear this info back. Second taking out Jules. The good news is like they have the wall to segment this a little bit, so it's actually not too bad to retake without like Sky util.
What is the goal here?
I mean, how could you follow up on that breach ult?
There's really no one to
Boombot?
do so. Zekken making an attempt. Walking into B main, attempting to clear it, but all that play earlier with the stun.
I think they thought they pushed and left it.
Kill, given over
question mark, question mark. Heavy rotate.
SEN looking a little bit hesitant, a little bit lost.
I think Sentinels are really struggling to figure out what the defensive setup even looks like. But they have pulled out miracles with time low before.
Two players backside in a high-low setup. It's going to make it even more difficult, especially with just the 1-2 years holding in CT.
Ball back is sight. Sassy one flash.
Looks like you don't want to do it. He gets off the plant. There's only 13 seconds left. This really does bring an opening.
Well,
and yeah,
no
there
flash
it
now.
is. The players at the back of the side have really just won this round for them. You have to stick it with the Seekers online. It points them directly towards the targets. And there's no chance now for Sentinels. Going to be losing these guns and losing the round. Loud, even it up, 11-11.
2-4 loss bonus. They're fine to buy here. 11-11.
So there's not even a silver lining here for
Maybe
Sentinels.
timeout. Yeah.
They are going to be able to buy. And Kaplan's going to have his input. That kill there, QCK onto Zekken, defending onto B main, is massive. So big. Previously, SEN have been able to take B main control kind of whenever they want by just putting up the Viper wall. What an opener for QCK. Zekken is dominating in the first kills department, right? Sentinels are looking great there. But on the other side, you've got QCK going toe-to-toe.
I think with these 2 rounds, if I'm Zekken here on these 2 rounds, I think they don't have to change too much. I think he literally just says that I maybe should have had both of these duels.
It's one of the questions we had at the beginning of this series that I was putting forward. How is QCK going to be looking?
I think this one not as much as the last rounds. At the very least, when they were taking back B main here, I think they should have at least put up the wall. Like, I think I get the understanding that they think they've created double question mark, but I don't think the wall up to retake back control and then get into a better 1-1 position to trade off this would have worked well.
Hasn't been forced to use it.
And still, actually, quite a lot of economy. Both teams are going to be able to buy every round from now on.
2 huge ones.
Did he sell it again?
Not too sure.
Yeah, I think he must have done.
No, he's still got it. It's on the ground.
Still got it.
Yeah. No players over towards A though, so unlikely to get too much done unless they end up working their way back over towards the A side. But this time it's SEN into mid.
Less has an op. Less has an op and Viper ult.
A chance. Put a util out into his hands.
Man, Sadak holds so strong here.
Again, less Cowanzine, the two players over defending A in quite passive positions, but it's really difficult to commit A against a breach ult.
They were tempted to walk over towards A, and then John, I imagine it's John, has called them back to go B.
Lean back on the power of this Viper wall, trying to make sure that they get the best out of it.
Flash wasn't deep enough. It does eventually allow Zelsis to clear close into main. They're worried about this smoke.
There's 3 players from the on the
this
other
is a
side.
refight.
Oh boy.
They're close
Sadak,
towards it.
one flash.
Wall up,
Ow.
the smoke to fade, and just going to face this one. Yep, Sadak's ahead of it, all the way through. Sassy returns to fire.
Keep an eye on the 3+ in heaven. They might pitch them out here. Oh, wait, Sadak messed up his flash. Look at the recovery, though. Oh my god.
The cavalry is
This
here,
is insane.
but it's all up to Sassy. 1v2. Stunned up. Plan going to go off. But it is that 1v2. Seekers grounded as well. So there we go. Pointing towards the positioning of these players, but they're doubled up, grouped up, wrapping towards the back of the pillar. It's being held.
Yeah, nicely handled from Cowanzine here. Cowanzine is
Playmaker there.
yeah, one making big plays. I mean, Sadak here, the recovery is outrageous. Meant to flash over towards B main, I'm pretty sure. Ended up going in towards the corner, but still gets 2 kills over towards heaven. You get to see his POV in it. I'm pretty sure he messed up this flash, right? I think he had a good recovery with it in the end. There's a world it was meant to happen, but
Not only the opening kill as soon as the smoke faded, but being able to get more from the B heaven push too?
Ridiculous.
While he was just out in the open. They go up to map point.
okay, one chance.
Big group up onto ramp, and this is it. Exactly right. Josh
Oh.
is that point. QCK. Just the satchel there. He was hoping to maybe just get everything.
That didn't go great, but it's okay.
Pinged out. Waiting for it now. Send in the util flying. There is that standstill, grasping them, and now the aftershock.
Wow, he got one there.
Wide out into the open, where are the kills? This time, it's a feed filling up with red.
No way. No way. Back to back. Back to back God plays.
Passwords rips them apart. Sadak's still alive. Picking up Sun.
No way. Back to back God plays at 11-11. What a hero.
This guy. Those final 2 rounds were electric from Zadak.
He's on fire.
He just decided to win. He simply decided.
7 kills, 2 rounds to finish it off here. This was a fun game. This was a fun map.
Those final 2 rounds were not just, great like flood
There's a lot of individual plays here.
SEN as they got into sight, but just the raw skill was bonkers from Zadak there.
Okay, let me get this
And
VOD up.
Sentinels, like I said, during the offseason, we saw so much development from this team. Split, they were 4-0, beating teams like PaperX, Liquid, DRX, Moist Shopify. They've taken their first loss with this version of the team, and it was a banger. It could have gone either way.
It was a banger. Really any chance as well. Lots of opportunities and still plenty more maps to go potentially, but you can start to see a bit of an inclination, maybe why those maps got let through by Louder. Stepping away, but GP and the analyst desk, they're going to break down map number 1, and we'll see you in just a few.
Split kickoff. Okay, there we go.
That was sick.
That was a really good map. Dude, our power ranking was correct. 2 best.
That's so funny. We get a like a nice heartwarming hot mic. It's like the nicest hot mic anyone's ever heard. Just them pumped. That's sick. Okay. Let me spam some out.
I live with a broken phone. I can't trade in.
Okay, that's dramatic, but our plan's Verizon. Everyone can trade in their old phone and get the new Samsung Galaxy S24 Plus with AI on them.
Couple of good eggs. Yeah, for sure. Chat, let me spam some ads. 3 minutes.
I'm on Verizon. Can I still get it?
VOD is here.
I gotta trade this in, right?
Whose map was split? SEN, the Nor's pick split. I'm like 99% sure.
Only on Verizon.
Be right back.
Red Bull gives you wings.
everyone? I'm here with STK from Loud, and that was a very, very close map, very back and forth. It wasn't 8-4 half, but then we brought it back to being close. What made Loud take it in the end?
I feel like we adapted very good about what they are doing because we saw some material that they're playing on off season, so they did almost like similar things. And then like Sadak played really good in the end of the game, in and out of clutch moments for us. So that's it. Like our team is like tactical stuff, but we have like all 5 players that are really good individually. You know?
Obrigada. Thank you.
Awesome. Welcome back. We just had a fantastic game, and I want to take a good look at a really interesting round here. I think both teams played a fantastic map of Split, and this shows how they sort of counter each other out before the round and during it. First thing we're going to need to look at is the Viper setup the Sentinels are throwing every round, right? We've got the wall over on B, and more important than anything, this orb right here. What that orb does is fully deny the solo Omen anchor that wants to chill out on backside, jump peek, and just have permanent information. And it does that because they are allowed to walk out through both the right and left side. So Omen always needs a friend on that B site, unless he's playing in front of it. That's how Loud countered it. Almost every single round, we would see them trying to get forward B main position and counter it out in that way. We enter this round 130 in, Zekin already gone. Sentinels are at a disadvantage, so they're trying to reset the round and play a little bit through mid. During this, you'll also see Kalanzine get the rotation over. Loud are reading the ideas that Sentinels are trying to throw them. But more than that, they want to re-clear out B main, because as this orb goes up, and now we've actually lost information in main, they're going to use Dog and try to set up for a fight and get that forward space for themselves. So Dog goes out through B main. They know there's no one there just yet. Dog doesn't actually catch anyone, but they have mid control. So now they make the decision, we still have Sky Seekers, let's get more. Sky goes back towards spawn, and but through this position in spawn, it means that when the Seekers go through, they're either going to go A if players are on A, or B there. It's the best spot for her to be able to cast that in the round. If Sky just cast it from here, that info,
White bar at the bottom. Yeah,
right,
dude,
could be mid,
I have no idea how
A.
to fix it.
It's
I'm not gonna lie to you.
as precise. So those Seekers come through, and
Just
3
been there the
go
whole time.
over towards the A side. Now we're gonna stay there. We're gonna lean into that B side. Loud can't fully rotate off of A because
fine, we'll
there's 4
accept it.
players' lives. There could still be an A insert off of that early aggression, and that's why Loud wait for just a moment. But Sentinels resetting the round. John QT knows he still has time, and like he did so often through this game,
How
he
did
links
Tens
up
play? I
with
mean,
his
Tens
initiator
individually
player
was
and
very
double
good.
works through
One of
mid,
the
which is
reasons
really
it was so
interesting.
close in
And
my
look
books.
at the timing here. Loud still knows there's players in B main. We're down to 30 seconds that they have to make this split happen, and John QT, the timing is perfect.
Man,
Wait for it. The Viper
Sadak
orb
is
not up
just-
yet. They keep creeping
Sadak
forward.
is just next
No fight
level. He
is
really
given
is.
to them. 25 seconds. It ticks, and right here at 20 seconds, orb goes up the same time they are trying to enter into heaven. And now here's the critical error. Both Omen and Sky are fighting on the left side of the site. There's no one on the right side to help out their Viper up in heaven. And would you look at that? The timing is just about perfect. Tens teleports through that smoke, gets the kill while the mid players are baiting, and they're able to wrap around. Tens finds 2. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous round that Sentinels are able to play out for a win. It wasn't enough for them to get the win in the game
Kilometers with
overall,
the
but
Prime.
man,
Thank you so much for the
both
5
teams
months.
were
EU
reading each
will
other and
as well
playing
with the
so well.
11 months in the
This series
Prime
is
as well.
gonna be
Thanks so
awesome.
much, you
We've got a
two.
lot more to talk about. So
Prime
walk on with
users, thank you, thank you.
Ooh, I like that. We get a little the walking transition over here. One excellent breakdown, and I think it illustrates that the hoops that these two teams were going through to outsmart, outplay, try and figure each other out.
QCK,
So
he
it
got a
is
lot of
really
important
apropos
kills, to be
that
honest.
Sadak was just like, I'm gonna win.
Yeah, I mean, that is literally what happened at the end. Those 2 rounds diving out of heaven on the flood retakes, just taking it in his stride. There's a reason you cannot doubt this guy. He really proved what Loud has been working on during this offseason. I think his style of gelling is just so good at making a new player like QCK comfortable, right? There wasn't pressure for him to be Ospas, to be solo anchoring sites, to have everything on him. Instead, he was worked into the setup with a double initiator comp that enabled him to be his best, and they
Sadak's
thrived
a
with that.
narrow win. Yeah, he was actually
For
done
a
with
second,
it.
though, let's actually dive
He
over
really
and
was.
check out what's going on with Coach Kaplan, because we got Elizabeth standing by.
I'm here with the coach of Sentinels, Kaplan. Now, Kaplan, very, very close match, and it ran away from you in the end. I was just talking to STK from Loud, and he said there was a lot of material for them to look at about Sentinels. Did you know going to this that would be a disadvantage, or were you okay with that?
Nah, we're okay with it. We had a long, 6 weeks or so after Africa TV in Korea to make sure that we round ourselves out, have a lot of different plays, and we trust that we have game plans that are deep and we can run them multiple times, stuff like that.
Well, thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you.
There is something to point out
They
with
did.
what,
They
Coach
did play a
Kaplan
lot of
said
off-season
there,
events.
which
It's not
was,
wrong.
we're just going to play it out. We're just going to wait our time. Like, these things happen, right? You can't be expected to win every single game. And obviously, teams are coming in with, a lot of hype, a lot of extra pizzazz this year. But the thing is that Loud, man, they read that, and you just can't. If you're a Sentinels fan, you're like, oh, they should definitely win this game. Come on, man.
You lost by 2 rounds to Loud. Cry about it. Like, it's fine, guys.
Shake it off and move on.
Like, literally, that was such a good game because, you have to remember, first half for Sentinels looked very, very strong, and I genuinely think, that was the highest quality Valorant.
How close is the map one? Oh, I mean, crazy close. Can't get much closer.
Let's relax, people. But, man, I really liked what I was seeing from both of those teams.
Not just highest quality Valorant we've seen thus far this year in Americas, but I think the highest we've seen from Sentinels in quite a while. They had a great game plan. I was impressed with John QT's adaptation, but they lost at the end. Still, I think there's a lot of positives to take
Lots
from
to be
that
proud of
map
for both
one.
teams.
For
Yeah.
Both teams.
Both
You're
teams.
just in the middle here, Mr. Happy Guy.
Grey Fox, how we doing?
So unbiased. I really appreciate that.
What
about
can
you,
I say?
GB.
I'm just a nice guy. I just really care about everyone.
You're so nice.
No, but honestly, there is I feel like no matter how it went, you can't be a fan of Loud or Sentinels. Look at that game and be disappointed either way.
Stop, guys.
You just can't. Stop it. You just can't be disappointed
Hide
either
the
way.
search bar on my taskbar. Yeah, but how do I do that easy?
Because we're moving on to Ascent next. And what
I
we saw
right-click
on
this
Split
and I
was
don't get that
both
option.
IGLs doing some mid-round master classing, right?
Yes.
From John QT, the re-clears, I think were
Taskbar
super effective on
settings,
their
this
defensive
maybe?
half. And I would say Sawdock, what he was able to do with such a
Where am I
informationless
going now?
composition, just a Sky, no Cypher, how he was moving his team around the map was very, very good. Now we're on Ascent, where that is just the name of the game, Mimi.
I was really impressed with how Zekken and Tens were holding
Yeah, well, now
hands
what
and
do I
setting
do?
each other up.
I'm up
You
to the
mentioned
next
in your
step, now what?
telestrator how there was
cute.
always
Didn't call the flashbang, that's my
Skyfire
bad.
was always going back and assisting John QT in those mid rounds, which meant that Tens and Zekken were often alone on their
Bro
own,
down.
setting each other up. I think they make a great duo, whether it's the Omen and that dive agent or what I would expect here on Ascent. My guess is it's going to be Tens KO and Zekken on the Jet. I think they've proven how good they are together, and we're not surprised on
I get
one
no
side,
options.
but
Phoenix on. Wait,
Phoenix
what?
on Ascent, though.
Phoenix on
I
Ascent?
was born and bled into Carmine Corp, and I know Sideshow is ready for the Phoenix coming into Ascent. Look, Phoenix,
I like it.
6 orbs on the ultimate. You play A main, B main, Phoenix so good at it, you get an ult every other round or you failed.
Yeah.
And we
Yeah, I
saw
can
last
do that.
year how
That
good
fix it?
Viper is on this map. On defense, you can molly killjoy turrets. You can push up. On the attack, you can drop that wall when you want to have very unpredictable ability to play mid control. It frees up your Omen smokes.
Phoenix,
This is a crazy
Viper.
comp. And the thing is, with
What else
these
was in this
Ascent
comp? Breach.
off-meta comps, it's always the toughest to play the first time.
Yeah, and what's insane is that it's a Breach again
KO.
without a Sentinel. Like,
Omen.
Breach is usually so good at making
No
trap plays
drone.
off of Sentinel information, but Loud have to work without that. They have to anticipate the
Wait,
moves of
no,
Sentinels,
there's
which
no
is how
way
they
this
beat
comp
them back on
wins,
Split.
right?
It was so impressive there, and they will have to do it again. For
I would
this is
judge
going
all
to
day
be
against
the
this.
test yet again for John QT. You get sent a surprise in Agent Select.
I mean, they
How
got
can you
6
quickly figure out
flashes.
how your opponent's comp wants to play.
Cool ideas across the board. Let's see how it plays out. I know one person, as Ender said,
Dragon
really
Elm
loves
with the 15
Phoenix
months. Thank
and
you, thank you.
Sideshow and Bren.
Let's get to it. I mean, man, I was not expecting this. Something's cooking, and I don't know if it smells burnt or if it's Michelin's chef. I don't know.
I mean, it could be good. Let's see what they got. Like, it has potential to be
He
good.
is a silly goose. He is a silly goose. He always comes up with weird compositions. We've seen
But
him
I'm
play
telling
Breach
you,
Pearl before.
on
We've seen him
defense
play
here,
unusual
I'm
Ascent.
perma
We've
judging
seen
one
him play
player.
the triple smoke comp as well on Bind that he ran. And yeah, what Ender's saying, there are ways to play Phoenix on this map. You've actually got a really good wall flash initiation into A too. The thing is, all of the teams that have tried to run that have just generally not quite been able to get the same consistent value as the default comp. I thought we were going to see SEN run the weird stuff today.
Okay, Sentinels on defense, Loud on attack, And what a madness. We have a wall to block middle and blocks tree. That's nice on attack on this one. We are farming orbs on the KO. We're farming orbs on the KO.
It's amazing. It's the best ult that you have on the attack side. But when QCK only needs 6 orbs, I would expect them to be putting it into the Phoenix.
A lot of space given.
When we have a Phoenix.
Towards it, Molly into the back with the
No, I mean, that's a nice sight hit. We got to give him that. It's a nice sight hit. Second does good to get out of there. Who do we kill?
That's the first kill for him.
Oh, that's a ball play. Kawanzin has gone for a ball play.
Kawanzin trying to reposition out, taking up, re-clearing into mid.
Doesn't get anything for it, but
it's important now that Kawanzin stays alive really as well. Second knows that he repositioned there.
As soon as this door opens, QCK might just go for the flash.
I mean, he can have a good stun for his team.
Into the smoke. That's a right click from Zelsis. Deals with him handedly
One
now.
Viper Molly on less.
Down into hell. Are they going to clear him out here? Anchoring player towards the back. That's how.
Kawanzin's miles away.
And that's a lineup being played by Les.
Wait, someone's got to tap this, right? Did I miss a molly earlier?
They want to try and push forwards into them. Zelsis, he can't stick to the fuse when this is going on. Time is really running short. Time is really running out. And Les is still alive.
Wait, they did not defuse us in time.
He's sticking all the way through.
Holy. Chat, did I miss a molly here? I think, did they not stick when it was just the smoke and they were worried that they were going to just tank one clip? Like, honestly, Les played insanely well. Like, insanely well. Obviously, you don't want to really diffuse. You're going to get a little bit wrecked from the smoke, but I think you have to try half that before the molly comes in. He did have 2 mollies. Oh, okay. Well, then, honestly, he owned it. I think I tuned in just as he had thrown the first molly.
Probably the more mistakes you're going to make. Or you have to, you know, not check a certain area because you're going so quick. I mean, yeah, this is going to be a serious...
Dude, and Kawanzin and Les played this very well then.
So I'm looking at John Cutie, I'm looking at Zelsis in particular. This is a problem to solve.
Yeah, it's weird, and Sentinels kind of learned that they have to be a little bit faster on the retake here now. Hello, Prius, how we doing?
They've got so much utility coming through.
Molly behind it too. I mean, it's just a guarantee.
But Prius, you're not doing this.
Where do you anchor against this comp?
We've been blaming the wrong person again.
The default composition on Ascent. Back when they had Aspas,
Series 2?
okay. When they won Champions. They were amazing on Ascent. And what they did most of the time was just exec A on their attack side and run a lot of 4-1 AM.
He does half days, that's actually true, man.
It's pretty difficult to stop. GK hunting for the kills. 2 away from the ult as well with his death, only the 1 now. You're right, Josh. It's difficult to stop.
Yeah, not too bad at the moment. Sadak's getting a little bit close to his ult. I said a little bit, we're halfway there.
Yeah, and I think the problem with that is that while Sentinel's composition has the Omen and the KO to fight A main, Loud can just dump flash, stun, aftershock utility in there. I mean, Kawanzin alone has enough util to make it devastating to try to fight A main against that.
In fact, they're already stunning off the rip.
And this is one of the problems. Compositions like this, maybe they're not going to work forever. But at the start of a tournament, when teams don't know much, and you have one really good idea, at least one. I mean, we haven't seen...
I mean, yeah, the A hit's nice. The A hit's nice and their wall's nice. Like, the default's good.
Coming into this. There's the ult.
Yeah, and this was really nice from Sentinels. We look at over towards Phoenix, 1 away from. They know we're gonna try get an orb, and we had 2-person punish with the flash coming in. Look, definitely on top of it on that one, but the next round is when they really wanted. Well, obviously they were gonna use the ult into this round because they actually have pretty good guns, but they have to kind of win back to back, I say, as I look at Sadak's money, and he's bought quite a lot.
Spamming, hoping, praying. That is so much damage.
And the shock dart.
Here it is. Sidesteps it. Oh my goodness. 1 step away. They're going to be able to hear this reload now with a knife as well.
Yeah, the problem is once you go back and hold this angle back of sight, it's just as strong.
From John QD, popping both nano swarms in time.
Delays it for a few seconds at least. Now they're just starting to walk their way in. Sadak, flash rebounds. Through the back as well. Counter flash play once more. That's Celsius just trying to set him up, but he's
damn, he did good to get one here.
to all of them as well as the smoke fades away. Lucky to just grab the one, but they've still got these anchoring players to deal with. They're stunned. Maybe enough to jump onto the ball. Yeah, you have no choice but to try and get out of there.
Kind of nice when you know that people like to fall back to that angle.
Down into the side still here, close to the smoke. Sassy's low enough here. Kawazinka grab a second, not quite. Sassy. He's weathering the storm entirely.
I mean, it's a freebie. It's like 1 HP. Odin.
Sentinels hold on against a Loud idea on B there that looked fairly interesting. I mean, just trying to.
Okay, now we get into the big round. Sadak is a little bit wrecked money-wise.
Back into backside and then just walk in
Less buys his own Odin.
Unusual, awkward. But this was a round where
We got Phoenix all.
had already got them into a 5v4. They were winning a lot of those rounds on split as well. It was the 4v5s where they were struggling when they lost a player early. Now QCK has that ult online. What is their plan?
Odin's out of here. They get the stinger. And they're looking to go for that A hit again. Or A split this time. Knife hits 3, so they can't insta hit. And honestly, that's a lot of info. Who is this on short? You don't push into that, though.
Meeting some congestion, and that's just all about the timing through the smokes. Fast now. That's their approach.
Wasn't expecting them this close up short. Oh my, there is so much Yuto on his screen.
He's at the back of Jenny, dodging the flash. Still alive behind the dice as well. Reposition with the TP. John QT.
Hey, John did good. John did great here as well. And maybe would wanted to have seen a swing at the same time from Tens, but still very nicely done.
Dodge that flash, maintain control, allow John to come in through heaven.
Oh, they dealt with this pretty well. Sassy's ult was great.
Didn't really get too much done because the SEN players were so fast to be able to pivot between the two angles.
Yeah, it felt like I felt like the silent MVP here was the knife that hit 3 really early on. Then you can have 4 people in the right area. I think
talk about how unusual this is.
they kind of needed to. I mean, they got the first kill on short.
4%.
Who's playing that?
Mate, I don't know. Scream.
Where's the 4% coming from?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, well, let's not like Phoenix is good on this map. I'm a big. We ran it for a long time.
Do the usual tidy work as well. Make
sure
a
big believer.
That alarm bot.
And certainly, even the teams that have run Phoenix on this map before, they haven't run it in this version of the comp.
That's true.
How insane picks off Celsius. He was just taking a little info peek out towards Catwalk.
Yeah, interesting angle. Second.
Everybody is one shot to the outlaw.
Here.
Smoke.
No, they don't push this.
Do they know?
Oh. Oh boy.
It's not being done. It's not being dealt with. QCK.
Oh man.
What a mistake.
And now a potential chance and opening. Sassy. Who is this guy?
2v5.
90-degree snap, man. All the way through here.
Kaunzin gets plant one away from ult, although they're going to use it into this one, but.
A rifle given up over to QCK. 3 away from the ult on top of this one now, but it's up to Tens and Sassy to try and play this retake.
And it's not like QCK could courier the rest of the guns to the rest of his team. So he's the only player with a Phantom.
They want to play up on lane here aggressively. Going out. Popped up. Down clears it, just in case. Odin spam have to be aware, cautious of that B main player. Of course, they don't know that. Paranoia now moving forwards, and there's that just unconventional angle still pushing forwards. Another time to be taken to his
Hey, nicely done. Kaunzin, QCK, walk over towards middle. Sentinels got punished here. Yeah, the call to re-clear when they're on eco. I mean, it's just all about the positioning more than anything.
A bit of a fumble, a half clear, and the whole tower comes toppling down. And this is the play that really did it. I think they assumed they would be able to see the gun barrel if there was a player in the corner.
Yeah.
And they just weren't correct. Now, we don't know how Loud's composition is going to work here. Is it going to be attack-sided, defense-sided? So all expectations are out the window on what a normal result is for the half.
Purely react Andy from us.
Yeah.
This comp could be legit on. This comp could be legit on defense. It's just how they defend middle.
2 years. Just facing up, stunned. A little bit delayed, a little bit late, not quite. Just colliding with the
Both got caught. Oh man.
They dealt with the market players.
That's an incredible reaction.
Stun was huge.
To go immediately for the fault line and punish those players. They might not even need to use the Rolling Thunder and the Null Command. Those are ultimates that you can build an entire strategy around.
Yeah.
Man, it's so nice. You can always rely on Loud to do something a little bit mad.
A site as number one. QCK might just choose to use this. Yeah, he is. Just in case to clear it.
It is good to watch.
There, though. Out towards the back of the site. Everybody off site though for Sen. Open up the space. Sadek with the plants.
Spike planted.
It's looking like an almost impossible retake. 3 players
Yeah,
off
and
the
they
site.
just save.
No intention of taking this into the retake.
You're gonna be pumped. Look at this, 3,000. Oh, for God's sake.
Much going on. It's not even a problem that QCK has lost his ultimate.
Yeah.
They've got such major tools.
Or an attack already. Yeah, it's already it's a really good start for them. A really good start, and I'm confident that on the defense, as long as they punish middle early on, I think they're fine.
But they have a
You just got to make sure that you have to punish middle early. I'm pretty sure on defense.
They got 7 flashes to work with.
Yeah. It's insane.
So you could expect them to be re-clearing a lot on defense.
What if they made Phoenix's util 1 animation faster and he ulted? Dude, Phoenix, the more that they wreck everyone else's ults, the more that this becomes good. It's a strong ult. Like, Phoenix has its place right now. I get it, it's not the strongest, but the flash is good and the ult is crazy good, and you only need 6 for it. It can be like an obvious game plan, but when you have maps like this where orbs are readily available, especially if you have like a breach that's going to secure it, Phoenix is legit still. It's not like a staple thing that you can play on every single map. It doesn't work like that. But is it in a good spot? Yeah, it's in a good spot.
They've definitely not been scrimming against Loud, and I don't know every team's comp in the world, but I'm pretty sure no one else is playing this. But you think about the other side.
Yeah, I don't imagine many people playing this.
Default Ascent comp almost every single time they scrim. Like 99% of the time, they're going to be playing against similar ideas to what Sentinels are doing right here.
Yeah.
So in terms of Loud being able to just rely on protocols they've already built, that's going to happen. But Sen have to be thinking creatively, improvising the entire time.
On the fly.
On a map where they've also not had very much success in the off-season.
And they never, like, you don't practice against this.
So this is going to be rough.
You got to kind of on the fly adjust. And I'm telling you, on defense right here, I would have told Tens to buy a judge every single round and just switch it up. That's how I would have played against this. First 6 rounds, I want this guy to be in smokes, other side of smokes, anti-flash, judge only. That's how I would handle this. Got no drone. I'm abusing the hell out of that gun. I got Odin B, I got judge on A. You should smash every round.
They can flash through it, they can drop it whenever they want. Really difficult to contest mid against that.
They're just contacting. Not scared of it, are they? Here we go. No command, let rip. That's going to be catching. Sassy is alone, isolated onto the side. He's got so much more to do. Tuck.
Oh man, Sassy.
He dodged it. Dodged the ult.
Damn, he's a god.
And Sassy, the one that comes
Get out of there.
The goods and gets out.
Gets out and he has ult. Can wait for the plant.
What about Tui's? He's on a lurk down mid right now. If he
I don't think this matters. Do we have I mean, maybe.
The round could become winnable again.
Balls in the play because they need to get the spike back as well, seeking to just spam when they hear that util, but you're right. 2 years. He can make it winnable, but he has to come alive.
Oh, that is not who I thought this was going to be on.
Main player out wide, John QT, sidestepping, dodging, paranoia still available. We blind them up and another smoke as well. Fakes it like he's repositioning.
Somehow made it winnable, by the way.
Mid, no longer accessible here, and it's going to make this retake just a bit more awkward, but with the door shut, they maybe don't have to worry about it. Flash
what a disgusting flash.
Picks it apart and already gains the one, but still the plays now. Need to get into the
it honestly maybe needs to go a little bit further.
And Tuyas needs to really speed this one up, because with Sadak dead, it's all on him. Zelzas can stick it, it's all being covered.
This was all Sassy. B is on lock, it feels like. B is on lock, A is not on lock.
And they're able to convert. I love the pathing from Sadak on his ultimate there, down mid, catching John QT, who was trying to play an anti-KO setup in spawn. But the difference maker is Sassy here. Look how close he is to getting caught by the breach.
That's nuts.
And he just sprays him down. I don't know whether this is a read on where the breach ult's going to come, or just a bit of good luck with where he was positioned.
He's 14. and 3.
He is farming. And I'll tell you what, my favorite statistic is this. Sassy, absolutely goated Sova player. You know what his map win rate is on Sova with Sentinels? 0%. Sassy has never won a map with Sentinels playing Sova despite it being
Right,
his best
really?
agent.
That's
I don't
a
know why.
mad stat.
I actually have no idea.
He's just done him dirty.
Well, it's not his fault.
No, it's not. I know. But
The rest of his team was letting him down last year.
Whoa,
Here we
whoa,
go,
whoa, boss
opening.
man.
Straight down mid. One of the difficulties that this Flash Con might have is dealing with these operator players. You don't have the Sova drone, the dart to just try and clear off the jet operator. Zekken did find a value of it, but they've walked themselves.
Loud are
into mid.
doing great at getting
Just
market
cross,
control.
TP into the back of the side. John QT, though.
Say he's not going to stick
he
that.
is being assaulted now at a position.
Oh, John needs to try get one.
The play here by Loud. QCK, pop flash. Player onto the sides, getting a bit of space. It's watched for.
Good punish.
Yeah, I thought Zekken grabbed that one, but no, it was all Sassy. Just spraying it all the way down. And guess what? John QT is still there towards the back
That's
of the
a nice knife
These
from
flashes are being
Zelsis.
sent
Oh my god, the
flying
Uta from
long
Zelsis,
range
by the way.
artillery. No kills to be gained, but John QT still wants a piece of the action. Up trap, round the side, all the way home for
Hey,
him.
there was some nice
Something was
util
lost
from
in their
Zelsis. I don't know where
source.
he threw this knife from. But the
adaptation
knife
from
over
Sentinels
towards
to pull
sight, I'm pretty
Zelsis
sure
back
hit
around
no one,
so
so
that he
Sassy
can
kind of
play
knew that
towards
all he had to
spawn
focus on
and
was
send these
was
flashes
lane
over
there.
to help
And then the
person
flash was
inside.
really good.
Zelsis on his own is counter-flashing enough to keep his teammates alive and force Loud to make plays like this from QCK and 2Es where they're getting over-ambitious, throwing their lives away. And yeah, definitely it doesn't hurt that Sassy's 15 and 4. It definitely doesn't hurt. So Loud for the first time here, getting snarled up. The last 2 rounds not gone their way. Low buy.
They want to fight this? Oh my, and there we go, the punish. Knife connected, of course, but now...
Yeah, and if
retreating in order
you're
for
Loud
Thames.
right now,
Backs away, he does have
especially if you're Loud's
reinforcements
coach
behind him,
right
but they were
now,
just there for the orb.
not that I would call a
Sentinels
timeout to be like, guys, come on. A, like, A is having insane
Well, that time
success,
it's
but
Zelsis and his
they
feet
should
are
know
moving
that
forward.
A right now
Stuck in a molly.
is
And
the
Loud
one that
slow things
is
down.
winning them the rounds.
Taking that breather.
Doesn't feel too much like an eco anymore with 3 rifles online.
No, picking up that upgrade in main. Drone. Don't break it. Spots the 2 of them, and now it really alerts them that there's going to be potentially an A split. Obviously, the option to pivot it up into mid for Loud here. 5 deep, doesn't connect. They waited out. With
10
45
still has
seconds.
double smoke
Hens
flash.
is normally good for 1 here, but has to get off the angle.
Dodges it. Stun though in his face. Is there going to be util once more? At the TP to just disengage. Zekken goes down.
Wait,
Punish. But here we
Zekken
go. He
goes
split it up,
down.
dividing the fight, and maybe he can
Ah,
create
poor
a bit of an
dude.
angle to try and get something
Yeah,
done. No,
that's a
Kalazi
lot of
takes it away
util.
from him. Sassy from on high. It's down 2 years.
That is
2v4.
simply filthy. I don't see a way back in for Sentinels here. They'd have to make magic happen from Sassy and John Cutie.
No one bought guns. No one playing in hell. They don't want to get spammed down here. Kalazi's still holding for this flash as well. There it is. Winding them up, delaying. John QT just making the
5
clearance.
rounds, not
Out
looking
towards
too
camp.
bad
This
for
is
Loud at
more
the
and more
moment.
Looking like you might need to
Again, they might struggle a little
as I
bit
say that.
on attack, but
Hello.
I think, I imagine they just have a punish in middle
No, not
early.
enough done here. If John QT maybe got something else, just got to back away.
And Sassy can't save the Odin.
Count
can't
ins
save the
look
Arm.
very good in both
The
of the
kill
maps
onto
we've seen.
Zekken is outrageous. Because when you look at the way that Loud's comp is structured, they don't have a recon to push away the Opper, they don't have a drone to push them away, they just have to rely on flashes.
2 away from
So when
Phoenix
Zekken
Sword, we've
gets
got
pushed off
Viper
the
if they
angle,
get over
he
towards
can
the site
repeat.
every single time they get over towards
And
A.
If you're Loud, you just have to hit the rifle shot. If you don't hit the rifle shot against the Opper, you're stuffed. And that's the shot that the Cowanzine hit to punish Zekken as he tries to get back onto the angle. You see the little message in chat there, actually, from somebody on Sentinels. Didn't catch who it was saying, this util is insane.
Just appreciation, you know.
They're trying to come up with
That's
ideas
sick.
on the fly, aren't they?
Yeah.
Sentinels really getting tested here. Oh, 10's just slipping out.
Still money for the good buy here. Second this time.
I mean, you would imagine this guy gets flashed or stunned off that angle.
Flashes sent flying with the molly as well. He can't re-peek off into heaven. Sassy's here. The Odin. What kind of noise cue is he waiting for? The plant? Yes, he is. There's one. No chance to try and walk through the door. There was a
Odin
timing
on this map,
attempt by
like
GCK. Up top,
this
though.
map's almost
Here
at
it
the
is,
point where
Barrier.
I would
Dash
actually say they
forward
should probably be
into the
running
smoke.
2
No
Odins,
real
one on
damage.
each
There's a
side.
follow-up. Another flash made on top of it. It's a masterclass.
Okay, nicely handled. Really nicely done. This is a good retake on this. This is the first time they've managed to win a round over towards A.
That's what
And they
Sen
just
been
played
looking for.
full retake, and they pretty much just put
The
Sassy
retake,
there.
and finding ways to make their utility work for them, right?
But the Odin works good. Like they can't even if you just think about this choke point spamming as well, they got nothing to get through past the choke points. So even just like a line of fire over towards short would work well. Odin, Judge, anything like
It
this.
does. It does. And I think Sentinels there, one of the things that worked for them, they found
5
kills
rounds?
before Loud
Doing
could
good.
really get their util out.
Man, if I'm Sentinels, I'm tempted to get a double
Loud were
Odin out
getting
here.
ready to throw counter utility, and they hit them with a paranoia, then instantly followed up with a KO flash, and Zekan's in. He's
Turning up
in
the tempo.
so fast.
Exactly.
But still, it's 5-5. Usually we would be saying on Ascent, wow, what a lovely attack side from Loud. They've got 5 rounds. This is really good. But we just have no concept of how good this comp is going to be on defense. Maybe Loud need more on their attack side. It's actually really hard to tell. And I think Sen won't feel comfortable at any scoreline from here.
Has Loud's comp
because
on
they're
defense?
still gonna have to
It's going to feel
really
good, I
heavily
think. The
on what
Viper's
their
going to
approaches
create a
on
lot
the
of
side.
pressure, the double smokes.
So
It's just
this
all
gets-
about if Sentinels can
the
abuse
danger is never
middle,
gonna stop.
and the
It's gonna
fact
be
that
the same
Loud
split,
have
I think. Just
this many
anyone's getting the whole
flashes,
way
I
through.
think they can fight this
But Loud's economy
area
is knocked
well.
down quite a
There's a
bit.
world where they want to fight this area well,
Not
but I
that
think
that
they want to
matters too
fight
much.
this area.
We've seen Sadak get really creative with
And
his
I think
ways
that
of turning
Sentinel's
the
only hope
smaller
is to
weaponry
try
into
and go
picks.
middle early, in my opinion.
Both teams have.
Actually, saying that, you could be...
Let's set up with the Odin just in case there's a bit of
We'll see.
spam
We'll see how it
coming
looks
his
on
way.
defense.
Hoping to counter
There's a
it.
few things that could work,
Drone to set up
potentially.
second now with the
Pretty
ult.
well.
It's the tag onto less.
But Loud could just own it by
away.
plugging the holes.
Zekan can hold that space.
What's
in
this,
between,
Omen
that's
flash
making a
like?
Nice little avenue, but mid is being taken now. Paranoia from Tens goes a bit of miss.
And Celsius is thinking, in theory, they could be walking spawn right now. Which is
And I like this from Loud. In terms of what's been working, A's been working, deep middle's been working. So they decide to go for both all the way through
Tens.
10s.
Just seeking to try and stop this one, but Juicy K around the side 10s. He deals with it. Might be a fake, but it didn't really pull the players like they were expecting, but they are slowly creeping in through tree. Side by side here, John QT. He's still alive. Knife didn't get off here, so he still has his abilities.
Oh my.
Not for him though. Deals with it with 2
Wow,
players
he
falling,
did
eventually traded
unreal.
by
He did
70
so much
years.
damage with his
Alive.
util over towards, I
Smoke up here, but
want to say that was
Leslie's weak
Sadak site
intense.
as well. Someone on
Try
site.
and make a play here. Plant. Will come through. There's a pit available for less, but I don't think he wants to use it when he's that low.
Should be Sentinels rounds. Barring a miracle from the Loud players.
Bit of spam here will do wonders. The smoke blocks that dart potentially here. Close to the side. That's a trade.
I was going to say, that would have to be something mad. Sassy is 20-5. And there's still one more round of this half. And it's still 6-5. Like, it's still it's still like a close half. And he has 20 kills.
And then down towards spawn. The idea is that Sadak wants to lead the rest of the team through catwalk, but they ran into the alarm bot and the turret, and John Cutie then kills 2. Your fake hasn't really worked. You haven't gained enough space off the back of it.
Yeah.
So it's a cute idea, but Sen had the read. Sassy's got up to 20 kills. He's feasting.
Yeah. He's
Yeah, dude, look at everyone's kills and then look at him. What the hell?
Commando online and John Cutie in the radius.
The closest kills are 8.
The knife.
Backing away. Playing really far back, actually, almost anticipating this one. Yeah, he is. So he's still going to be able to get those killjoy mollies off.
Yeah, and this should work well. Let's see.
Here with the smoke propped up. Sassy spraying away.
This is what should have been happening ages ago. Look at the damage done already. Oh. Oh, that's smart. Wait, that's so smart. Okay, nice. It all makes sense. Get 100 HP, he was on 2 HP. Pretty good. Solid tech. They got to push here, though.
All the way forwards here, just trying to fight over the killjoy. Set up this lockdown, close in the corner.
Oh my god, it's going to get so many. Yeah, gets him over towards site. Maybe Sadak can win this on short. I think QCK had to get one. There was so much going on. Sadak had low HP, decided to nade himself in his ult so they could res get out of there, but then they spent so much time resing that they couldn't really get over towards here. The ult was still kind of nice, but they just constantly had to spam a fire in this area. Yeah. Yeah, look, just literally, is there 4 people spamming that?
There was no
3 of them.
opportunity for Loud to win that.
Yeah, and honestly, Sentinels did good, eventually realizing that they can kind of like use the Odin to just have a constant cross of fire to do a lot of damage here as well.
I have no idea. It's so difficult.
Like, I think they really would have benefited from two Odins if that's how they wanted to do it.
That is fearless, and it might have something to do with these comps. I'm not too sure.
If you're Loud here, I still think you're pretty pumped about 5. And they did great to get 5. No Sentinel defense, but I don't think it should matter too much. They can flash swing to peek every single corner. They got breach to stun as well. Omen, Viper. It should be a disgusting comp on defense.
Un time que você nunca consegue esperar algo normal, porque não sabemos se vamos aparecer com outra composição, não sabemos se vamos jogar de outro estilo diferente. É um time sem medo mesmo.
Well, yeah, I mean, you just don't know which direction they're going to be going into when they're pulling out comps like this. And, you know, to refer back to what you were asking a bit earlier, we don't really know which side this favors. We don't know if this Loud comp is going to have so many more different looks as well on the defensive side. In theory, they got a lot of delay with the Viper mollies, the Phoenix, all these flashes to try and push them back.
Yeah, it's hard to know. I think they'll be playing a lot of like almost trap plays, like re-clear.
Yeah.
There's some really nasty stun lineups. Breach on this map is very good. It's just hard to come up with a comp that is worth moving away from the meta. But you can see that Sentinels are struggling. They have managed to lead the half, despite Loud also winning pistol. So that's excellent. They really were coming up with good ideas to increase the pace, to play for those A retakes.
Massive test.
Yeah, this next pistol round is going to be a big one. If Loud can get them both, then that is going to boost their win rate of this composition massively.
Yeah.
But to be honest, the default composition is default for a reason, because it just gets so much value. So if SEN and John QT in particular on the attack side can IGL themselves some good setups, we could see Sentinels coming away with a bit of an upset. I would say that it would be an upset, actually, for SEN to win on Ascent here and take us to a 3rd. But it would be amazing for Sentinels, because their Sunset has also looked sublime, running that Breach Fade comp.
Sentinels might need a pistol, really. I still think this comp should be good on defense. I want to focus on this area, because this is the weak area in my mind. And I imagine Loud are just going to put bodies here. I'm expecting Loud to punish in this circle within the first 3 rounds.
Les has bought a Sheriff. I mean, it's like the most defensive agent that Loud have, and he's chosen not to go with Viper mollies.
Incredibly based. I love pulling out the Sheriff purchase on the pistol.
A nice wall.
Jump spot, 2 years sees it. They want to punish
especially
this.
This is a nice wall, especially with double flash.
Well into his own smoke. Be the counter play.
Wait, he tanked a dink there.
Lucky. You can just hop away with barely an injury.
Sassy has recon. This recon's pretty important for this. Get a better plant over towards main on this. Molly goes in, Zels is melting a little bit. I say a little bit with the stun as well. Oh my, that was a nice retake.
Smoke in their face as well. Celsius is completely isolated away. Damage being done. John QT knocked down to absolutely almost anything. They're just spamming away into the smoke. Maybe Celsius can get lucky. Bit of RNG, maybe with a clacky. He's dodging all these bullets well enough, but still.
I like Celsius did incredible to get one. We got a lot of low HPs.
Dealing with it, sticking it 2 years, only 2 bullets left, and it's not gonna be
I kind of realized he was sticking this one. Nice retake. Molly was good. Flash in from the KO as well, and a breach stun, right?
Is insane.
Yeah.
I mean, the setup, the Phoenix mollies even just on their own.
Double pistol. Like
almost the last piece of util that you think to optimize when you think about running a Phoenix on the map, but it's getting so much value.
It's the first line of it. Forces them into hell if they are there. Then the KO nade comes in. Forces them into that. With the paranoia, the blind, they don't know what's occurring.
Yeah. And you just don't know which areas Loud are going to send the utility, because SEN haven't practiced against this before. So you don't know where's safe. But yeah, that's Loud with both pistol rounds, which is going to be huge for them.
Stun refight. Less. It's there, but eventually respecting them.
Yeah, you can't. You cannot rush against this comp. Like, let's actually think. Can we rush against this comp? We cannot rush against this comp. Every single one has a bit of util to stop a rush. I guess we can include that. I mean, I guess we could include that.
2 players spotted. This is Les just pushing them down, man. I mean, with the Spectre from this range, still risky business, but he's getting away with it.
Gotta take mid control. But it was just an eco, so again, I'm not expecting anything good until the actual Byrons.
Sends the CP deep.
Yeah,
Tree.
Caught.
Spotted now, though.
Yeah. Careful. Didn't get caught by the knife, but got caught with the eyeballs.
That's nice.
Less being punished. They might think the B is open. Kawanzin's still home, though.
There's a lot of util to his name on top of it, so...
And just while we have a bit of downtime in this round, look at the Viper wall. This is not a common one. I haven't seen too many other teams use
the Viper
this,
was really good.
It lets you fight mid. It has a bit of protection over catwalk. Good protection for B main. Like if you exec B, you have to
Even
go
for the
through it
retake
twice
over
down
towards
lane
B,
as
it's
well.
really good.
Disgusting Viper wall.
I mean, you can get out of market pretty early. Or pretty easy.
Difficult challenge here. 17 seconds. Door closed, second.
They can get a plant.
They can get a plant, yeah. With the door closed, they're not going to suspect.
10 seconds left.
Okay, well, a market player, John QT rejoins him onto the site. Nice connects here. Enough time for the plan on top of it. Had to be extra short. There was nobody back site. Swapping around the guns for the healthier player. John QT.
Giving the guns on this.
4 players that are running at them in a whole cacophony of utility waiting for them. Flash, just dodge for a moment, but you can't dodge the bullets.
And it's
GCK.
the best agent to be picking up these kills. We get the Phoenix ult in, and Loud can now add an extra bit of good util to their retake, which is already outrageous.
And now the Phoenix ult online for the bonus round. What do you do with this, though?
You just play
don't
retake.
Want to push out too far on a SEN defense. You don't have a dash to follow up on any of the flash. Maybe you just use it for retake?
Yeah, refighting main as well. Maybe if you hit him using util.
Sorry,
yeah,
chat.
Yeah. Just go in there based off
Punch
a
and
stun and a
mics.
flash.
Yeah.
And not be worried about losing a player. Or possibly you could tiles crunch by running your Phoenix down
Wait
mid.
a second. Where's all this going?
Just hold W.
Wait, Vision Strikers?
Suda maybe going to be waiting potentially.
Wall over towards middle, blocks it. Reach flash. Damn.
And they're out of there.
That was good.
They don't want anything to do
And then
with it.
insta reaction to it over towards A, and now you force them to be able to have a retake, and then you have a good ult for a retake. Yeah, it's real nice. The good vision strikes on this full push. Sentinels let them. Dude, Loud are kind of like, wait, surely they're in A.
Right, but now.
And then Sentinels realized they were too far away to kind of miss their opportunity to take site, and now we kind of mid-round, and it's a little bit weird.
Tens is staying A main.
These are nice vision strikers. You turn the breach flash, and then you turn back and eat the Phoenix flash.
Play a B retake at this spot though, especially with the Phoenix ult.
And then we had
So Sadak
Omen
doesn't
flash.
need to call for his team to spread.
I don't think Sadak used
Middle of
any
all of that
util.
SEN, they lost mid control. They lost B main control. They're going to have to clear this together. If they use util, they reveal their hands, so they're just walking for now. Waiting for it. Now there's a flash. That was used actually sent out.
Knife is good because they realized that no one is at least in this area. They're going to be very scared of back right site here.
Actually just try and play out.
Right?
Sending that one.
Yeah, threatening that Sadak could try to get in.
Okay, this is the retake that we were talking about. This is what Loud were kind of playing for.
Retake, and why not?
Phoenix ult.
Yeah, I think this could get dangerous.
Les still has his smoke. They don't have their normal wall.
Laying himself there into B main. Flash.
Recon does get a tag off. Yes, I see owned it. Damn, got two pins.
Not going to be shying away. Beautiful kills from Les, but it's not really quite good enough because it's just
Got the double scan off.
Flashing through. Dealt with. This kid can frag. He really can. What a nice round by SEN.
I think Sentinels, first of all, love the strat from Loud.
Now Loud are going to get rifles.
It made a lot of sense with the ult as well. I think I like the Sentinels did play into the hand of insta-reacting over towards A, because that is the easiest call. And again, I think if they were closer, they would have just gone into A. But I do think that John did good recognizing that they were too far away to actually send it into the A site to call just to not go here and to reset and to go back and take B space.
He is copying us. Standard dart. Make sure to clear through into mid. No kill though. Lucky to be alive.
Yeah, and we get into the big important buy round, and I'm happy that Sentinels have realized that mid is the weakness. But if I'm them right now, I'm so confident that they have the setup with like 3 people here, because they should be trying to punish it early.
But now that he's been pushed so far back, that's not.
Dude, Sadak gets the judge
John
out.
just setting up for a lockdown play B main.
Like this right here, this would have worked great. but
Amazine is
the opposite way
playing
around.
the role of a turret here, and when he takes contact, there's going to be spam from less with the Odin.
Paranoia
Knife goes in over towards short. Big question mark created with the smoke over towards here as well.
Yeah.
3 people for Loud here. Do we have Phoenix Molly still? No.
Seconds through as well for the B split. Extra element into the mix.
Wait, Les is kind of wrecked. Does have a pause.
There's a Molly, really good timing from that one, and he is fully
Yeah, I was
blinded.
going to say,
That's 10
nicely
for the
done.
util. Excellent stuff.
Aware of the little gap at the back here. Again, they did the ult to
Great positioning
make sure
from
that it can't get
Celsius. He's got a
spammed. That's why the
second to
gap
swing
is at
off
the
as well.
back.
Yeah, man down now. Aftershot flash. Looks like a fast play into this one, but they weren't accounting for that close corner as well that's being played because the door, it hasn't been opened. Didn't break the market door. And so now
QCK went too early.
What the hell do I want to do here? I've got a judge.
QCK went
Save
when...
it. Only 350 credits.
Second round in a row here.
It's
where
weird.
Sean has cooked up
This,
a really nice
this melted a little bit
counter to
because
what
a
Loud are doing.
lot of the times you want the
Sentinels
Viper
are
to
taking
get
quite
out
a lot
through
of mid
market,
control,
so your retake's not good when the
threatening
Viper
cap,
dies over
keeping
towards
players
site,
pinned on A,
and then
they managed to end B. And
yeah,
there's
and then
nothing that the
QCK
Loud
went too
anchors can
early.
do.
Yeah.
You know, they didn't have a setup to be able to break the lockdown. No ability to fight over B main, and that's a freebie.
Yeah.
Especially with Les getting stuck in the corner. It felt like Les was
Okay,
expecting
back to back,
be able
and
to
we
get a
actually
kill
have a
with
Loud
his Odin
reset.
by
2-4
spamming,
loss
and so
bonus, so they're
hoping that
sitting
he would
around
still walk for one, even though
2,800,
he got
3k
detained.
basically.
But this
Obviously
comp is
safety
getting
guns.
locked out. If you thought that all of the flash utility would help you retake B, that is proving not to be the case so far. And SEN are squeezing out some good value from the default composition.
Just by bringing his rounds to a crawl. Buy is a little bit odd. Just with the guns that were saved by Loud. Not everybody has a rifle.
Okay.
Again, wait in and out. This time, the deep dart. Taken out.
What? What am I watching?
Sentinel's going to be aware of the fact that there could be a player pushed down mid, but it's just Second who's posted up there. Now, later in, about 20 seconds in, we're going to see that re-clearance into main. Got flash play. Sadak listening for the noise cues.
Sassy meant to miss that jump. It's actually a very elaborate bait. You wouldn't understand.
It's hard to do.
I mean, Loud are pretty much all in, chat.
Silent one, yeah.
It's really weird.
Okay,
we
so
got
drone
2 that
cancel.
it was Senate.
Sadak gets a little bit of information.
2 that are Senate money-wise. 3 that can buy next.
This isn't where the team is planning to finish. So things are still being disguised here for Sentinels.
Might be running into the judge.
Is there going to be...
Oh boy.
No,
Sadak.
This is what I wanted to see
The
from
spike's been dropped
Sentinels.
down on top of it.
This would have farmed.
QCK with the molly. Denying any chance of that. Trying to be a split into the side here. That's a no-come.
What a god, man. This is how you play Valorant, bro. You put these stupid guns in the game, you just got to abuse them. Judge, Odin.
That's matters into his own hands. He wants to have another go of it. Sadak shutting it
God.
down.
What an absolute god. The amount of impact this guy is having in this best of 3 is ridiculous.
That's a filthy good
Back-to-back rounds at 11-11 on split, and then this big round where they do some like weird buy where 2 of them can't buy next, and you would say that honestly their money's wrecked in it all. If they lose this, they probably lose the game in my opinion. And he aces.
Sadak's mechanics look so clean.
It's insane.
So damn good. Fire by power. They're getting their money's worth.
They certainly are, yeah.
Judge close with the wall here is nice as well. Minus 25, probably one shot. Most ranges here. Yeah, and this right here is something that had to happen early on from Loud. A punish over towards middle.
There's a lot of players in mid. They're ready to receive this one, but they're just trying to
Dude, this has gone well for Loud now. They punish middle and this. The problem is we have to retake. But I think this works. I think this is fine because of the.
Maybe overheating.
Spike planted.
4v.
You have to take risks when you lose a player.
Yeah,
like
4v5.
that.
I guess they had to try and do something once they had no map control. A nice shot.
Paranoia sweeping through, and he's worried about the market players pushing forwards. There's 2 more players to meet him. They're more than aware of it. That is nice at least to just grab the one, but it leaves it just out of
Guy does
Sassy
dominate
now,
B
and it's a
site though,
1v4.
but it's too much.
Guy has been a menace, but what can you really do? Running and cutting seems to be the
Ooh,
aim of the
little
game.
dink.
Deals with him. Loud equalizing.
Okay, and Loud did a good thing here, which was punishing middle of 3 people. So they did that relatively early on.
Speeding things up on the defense.
9-9.
When they could put more
Money's pretty
pressure
good
onto the
for
outpost
Sentinels. 2 full
But
loss
speeding things up
bonus
at
they
the
can
start
still
of
buy.
round is just going to run you into traps that you can't anticipate when you play against a comp that you've never seen before. Like they're not thinking about the fact that QCK actually has a little pocket with the Viper wall, so he can't get flashed. Look at this at the start. He's playing anti-flash inside.
Oh, it has the. Oh, that's nice. This wall has a lot of layers to it.
You know, that's one round.
You get this little corner here. You can't get reconned, and you can flash outside of it with a team with this many flashes.
And it blew up in the face.
Yeah, so a comp that normally can't fight in this area and gets wrecked by this, they can actually play this area because of this over towards here. And I like this. They make them scared of this corner, and then the next round, yeah, this wall kind of makes this work on defense for sure. Double flash, you can do one middle, one over towards short. And I also like the fact that Loud are now using the fact that they're scared of this Kabi and try and play the opposite side as well. Good. Bro, they did so much damage.
They're trying to
here.
take some map control on the other side, assuming that Loud are playing over the spike. I mean, the spike looks like a secondary objective at the moment. Yeah, it does. Just littered around the map.
Yeah, Teats, this is a guaranteed video.
Gonna see if they can.
Because this wall is incredible.
Well, they're just anchoring, but less tucked to the side. Flash play just wasn't accounted for. Tens, he's all over the place.
What a read in this round from Loud.
Yeah.
They fight over mid, which is where Sentinels were trying to go in the previous round. And then they know that they're going B. They just feel it in their bones that Sen are going to finish B and try and use the Omen ult to pick up the spike. And so Loud had 4 players ready to collect that. Look at this though, the Viper wall goes down.
Yeah, the double punish over towards middle was nice. This was a good crunch.
And then flashes in mid.
Yeah, they have 3 flashes. They block vision over towards short and middle, so you can be close. So you have a Phoenix flash, KO flash, and then an Omen flash on top of it. Like that is a you can't play. Can't really play middle. Did Zekken pop dash here, or do we just go close?
Loud have got the correct response.
Oh, we popped
Again,
dash.
Loud are not playing in uncomfortable territory right now. They know what to do.
So flash dash trying to get a kill at the beginning.
So all of the protocols seem really good.
And then now they have nothing to try force into the site. 2-person fake though.
Tag up.
This has pulled
Yeah,
people away
dude,
from
they
B.
really over-rotate.
So that was the goal. Look at that.
But I think
paranoia
this comp
action
can
just to
over-rotate
really
because it
pull that
can
util out of
retake.
this swap, like you're saying, spike. Opposite
I
end
mean,
of the
look
map
at
here.
chat. Three ults to
Sen's gonna be
retake.
potentially clearing the back of the site here with his ult. Yes, he is. Sends it in. Doesn't see anybody for now. Waiting it out.
They're just not.
Yeah, I mean, this was a nice call from Sentinels, but I'm still... And again, I think Loud are kind of fine to over-rotate, but they need to prove that this is as strong as I think it should be. Look how much util they got.
As soon as the spike
Oh,
is
they still got 5 flashes.
Well, they have to play away from the breach ult, don't they?
Exactly, yeah.
Wait, look at Sentinels. They've got 3 people here because of the breach ult that's going to go over towards site. Where's my Sova ult?
Colliding and collapsing, but those aren't really
Sova ult got cancelled by KO.
And the ult from on top of it, Kalazine is just running all the way forwards. Another bit of util in his hands, but his teammates are just watching the right angles, collecting up the kills of the fuse coming out. They need to try and stop this one. Just can't get past less. Next
Yeah, man, these ults are too much. Phoenix ult to get the fast bit of map control. Breach ult over towards site. They played 3 people off site thinking they can Sova ult here, but the KO just went close and just hit the Sova ult, so it couldn't do anything. The 3 ults were just too strong.
They weren't able to help their players that were on site. And instead, we just saw 3 people
Yeah, how many?
turtled up in B
He only got
with
one.
no way
He only
of
got
being
one
able
of his
to stop this
Sova ult.
defuse. At this point, the round's
1 out
already
of
over,
3 for his
despite the fact
Sova
that Sen
ult.
still have most of their team alive. And Loud are throwing too many
Sain up,
threats
thank you so much
out
with the
there
prime.
for Sen
Thank you
to deal
with the
with.
A-mums.
We're back into the round. Zelsis has his ult online.
Plays into mid.
Okay, this is it for Sentinels. Last chance, really. The money's going to be wrecked. 2-9 on top of this. You got 3k. If they lose.
Now the KO ult is actually not hugely beneficial. It doesn't turn off Killjoy utility, Cypher trips, that kind of thing.
Oh, spots it. Offloading the pit
Oh.
here. Ult was not online.
Cancel
here,
or go?
draft. Dash now active too, but how do they want to clear this one with the paranoia? Drone potentially available to them. But
Oh,
doesn't really
so
cut
low.
into it. Zelsis has been dropped.
Oh,
He's
no.
got Shorty in his hands. Adjustments.
Hey, if anything, I think Sentinels got a little bit lucky to actually have the numbers after this. That could have been so much worse.
Quickly ended. Second. So much util. Enough to just clear them all the way out. The flash is sent flying over the top, and they don't want anything to do with this site.
look how good the Phoenix
Oh,
wall
man.
even is there to threaten that they could be flooded in.
Backing away.
Has taken position and
He's
gotten
aware.
information.
Fully aware.
SEN are getting herded around the map.
Just into mid, playing around.
Getting
30
herded around the
seconds
map.
left. 2 year spots.
That's good.
Just one of the heads
30
crossing
seconds left.
over towards the A site. Sends out the smokes as well. All this delay. And even buying time as well for this rotation.
It's
Sadak,
done.
it's going to be here.
Wait, Sadak didn't go
Windows
sight
just
because he's
trying to
scared
run
to short.
it forwards as well, but no
Oh,
trade in sight.
it's
He
less
is.
done.
So he can
I take it all
reposition,
back.
playing with the rest of his team now. Maybe a plan to Naya with the nade. Not quite, doesn't quite catch. Still, they have that player advantage, and Loud should be set up.
What is the timing on this? There's going to be 3 of them here. Nope, there's going to be 1 of them here.
And here it is.
3 door
Stuns there.
Phoenix Heaven.
Start to account for it. 3 players at the door though, and it's
Good
only
luck,
Zekin
second.
just holding close to the corner. He's just immediately cleaned up. Shottar didn't clean up the kill, but it's only just Sassy collecting it, not planted for them.
Damn, it's
Sadak
not planted for them,
defusing,
so the guy Heaven
sticking,
could
knows
just
his
hold.
teammates have got it all the way through. He's got half, running backwards and forwards, half on it already.
Yeah, nicely handled. Man, there, it's impressive. Yeah, not a good plan for where they played on this one. They're going to have to somehow get one. Okay, 3 chances to 2-0.
That's going to force a timeout from Sentinels.
Good news for Sentinels, they got a plant, so their buy becomes a bit better than it should have been.
They can't stop it. And you're right, the utility is powerful, but also look at the way that Kawanzin gets in through door. That's not a flash. He's just brute force bulldozing his way through, trusting his teammates.
I swear, chat, it all comes back to that judge round, by the way.
And this is the thing
That changed
kept me having
everything.
confidence in Loud, even despite all of the swirling conversation about Aspas being gone.
It was
is
such
that
a mad
the rest of the
buy
players on this
round
team
as
are
well.
nuts.
That's what didn't make sense
I mean,
about
when
it.
you think about
outrageous. Les is
It was such an all-in
outrageously
round.
talented.
With Loud, the amount of titles they came close to, the amount of titles they got, it wasn't just the Aspas show.
No.
Listen, he stole the spotlight, don't get me wrong, a lot of the times.
And he is amazing.
But the players on Loud, the rest of them are just world-class caliber players, through and through.
Loud are probably the most consistent team we've ever had in Valorant. You know, in terms of the teams that they've lost to, they don't get upset very often. They only lose to top level
It's
teams.
impressive with how much they changed their roster. Yeah, I
Barring,
agree.
You know, a hiccup here or there like Copenhagen a couple of years ago. But SEN are pushing them. It looks winnable. It really does. This is a clash between 2 top-level teams. But there have just been, by the look of it, too many questions thrown at them with this unorthodox composition. And SEN are struggling to keep their heads afloat. Treading water right now.
Yeah, and every time this wall goes up, you're kind of petrified.
Slipping point for the map for the series. Loud.
Feels like B has felt weak though. If you look at the rounds, B's a lot weaker than I thought it would be.
SEN flying. Sadak. Talk about unconventional. I mean, he's got the operator in his hand, but he's going to respect it when he hears his util being used.
Oh, but they have the double setup where you have the smoke here, and then you can just play back to sight.
You just don't expect
Second
it.
goes down. They now have to split. No one to go through the
First kill
chokes.
for Loud. Tiny angle, but QCK just enough. Collects another. 3 players left to stand against this one. 3 players from SEN to try and stay alive in the series. But they're being worked, pushed and pulled into all the places, and Loud are expecting it now. Paranoia in the hands of 2 years.
Yeah.
Jump spot from Kawazin, waiting for the contact.
Holding
play,
on
but
towards
crashing
A main.
over the top.
That's just
Sending the util,
oh
another
my
kill.
goodness.
Claim 2 stand. 40 seconds left. It's
He
desperation.
deleted him.
Contact plays through and through. Hunting for a kill.
And it looks like vindication
seconds left.
for Loud. Massive player advantage. A match point, the stun as well. Pressure onto Zelsis, time running low.
All the awareness in the world. 20 seconds, like you said, the time running low, close to the corner. It's only
Oh my
Zelsis.
goodness,
The
be free in.
possibility.
Why have you just filled up? Why have you filled it up?
Hands for players are quickly approaching his position. And all
Ben,
it
how many
takes
did you
is
do? I'm
that.
still scrolling.
Take it 2-0.
Okay, lovely game. Chat, we need to get a lot. We need to get a lot of slug approves in. B friends coming with 50 gifted, Ben.
Every single time.
50.
Sadak
You
is
chose
the true
50.
kingmaker. He can take all of these
You're a
players.
madman, Ben. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Hope everything's going well. Good to see you as well. Thank you so much, man. 50. Holy. Chat, just fill up the chat with loads of slugs. Do some boomer slugs as well. For sure.
It is looking
Thank you so
like
much,
Loud
Ben.
are not going to miss a step.
If you got gifted
That
as
is
well,
not to
all
say
50
by
of you,
any
make sure you say
means
thank
the
you to
Sentinels
Be
play
Free.
badly here. By the way, again, Sassy.
Thank you so
still
much,
with
dude.
that
That you're a madman.
0% win rate, playing Sova for Sentinels in VCT, despite dropping 24.
I imagine things are going well if you do that. Frenzy Fusion as well on top of this. Another 10 as well. Thank you so much. Frenzy, appreciate it. 20 altogether. 10 right now. Thank you, thank you. Be Free and Frenzy. If you got gifted by them, make sure you say thank you.
At the top of the pack. Reigning defending
Another year of me underestimating Loud. I just didn't think they would look this good this fast. I still had them, what, third or second in my overall top 10, but this was cool as well. Like they're still one of the better teams to watch just because they always, first of all, I think Sadak's a genius. Like Sadak is so good at just realizing what's insane in the game. And on top of that as well, they just have their own way of playing, and it's just great. Every single meta, like they just bring something new that is against the meta, against the grain, and it's good. Like it has good thought behind it. Like this wall is a nightmare to play against.
Deadly, Matt. Deadly. Loud. They move their way forwards, just one step forwards as well. Yeah. One more to go, I think, to make the playoffs. But they're going to be meeting as well the potential winner of our next match is coming up on top of it. So
which could be Aspas with Leviathan
potentially. I mean,
that would be unbelievable.
Man, that would be heat.
Insane. Let's send it down to Liz, who's down on the stage for the Verizon post-match interview.
Again, Be Free N. Thank you so much for the 50. Frenzy as well. Thank you.
Winner of Sentinels versus Loud, 2E's Red Arena. Give it up for 2E's.
Let me turn this one up a little bit.
Now, I have to ask you about the Phoenix. What was the decision making about bringing Phoenix to Ascent?
Eu tenho que te perguntar sobre a Fênix. Qual foi a decisão para pegar a Fênix?
Mano, o Matias é um cara muito louco, tem muitas ideias malucas, mas tem um porém por trás, mas eu não vou falar, mas é uma estratégia muito bem pensada.
So, Sadak is it's a very crazy guy. He's nuts. There is a whole strategy behind it, this decision, but I'm not gonna share with you.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
No, don't be sorry. This was a very close back and forth. Did you expect it to be this close against them, or did you expect more of a sweep?
Foi jogo bem apertado, né? Vocês estavam ali pescoço com pescoço. Você esperava que ia ser assim ou você estava aguardando jogo mais fácil para vocês?
Pô, acho que todo jogo aqui vai ser muito difícil.
They got double pistol as well.
Ainda mais por ser estreia. Estreia é sempre difícil. Particularmente, eu acho bem difícil estreia, depois fica mais tranquilo, mas foi um bom jogo e eu esperava que ia ser bem pegado mesmo.
Well, it was the first game, and the first game is always like nervous. We looking forward to it, but I was expecting to be a neck-to-neck game. So in the end, it worked out, right?
Yes, respect the Sentinels. Really quickly, QCK. Talk to me about QCK. How is he doing? How are you playing with him? How is he joining the team?
Como é que tá o novo integrante do time QCK?
Pô, Quick é um cara muito bom, é o nosso GOAT. Ele tá fazendo muito bem a função dele, é um cara com uma personalidade diferente. E é muito bom ter um cara desse no time e ele tá somando muito.
Yeah, he's great. He has a very different personality and he's adding a lot to the team.
All right, so your next opponent will either be 100 Thieves or Leviathan. Are you expecting anything? Anything you would like to say to them?
Leviathan, 100 Thieves.
Look at his smile, man.
Alguma coisa que você tá esperando desse confronto? Alguma coisa que você quer falar pra eles?
Mano, acho que vai ser um jogo muito difícil. Acho que vai ser bem a pegada, mas eu vou estar torcendo pro meu amigo, meu ex-companheiro de time Aspas, que eu gosto muito dele. E espero enfrentar ele, que vai ser uma partida bem da hora.
Well, it's gonna be a great game to watch, and I'm gonna be rooting for my former, colleague Aspas. So I think it's gonna be a great game to watch.
All right. Well, one more time, everyone, for 2E's, the winner of Loud versus Sentinels.
Thank you, guys.
We're gonna throw to a break, but stay right there because we have 100 Thieves versus Leviathan, and you don't want to miss it.
Yeah, very nicely done. Good fast showing. Very, very good. Ads time? Yeah, that's right. Wait, did I upload this VOD? Okay, yeah, VOD is on the way. First map, if you want to watch it as well, live on the VOD channel. Chat, you know what time it is. We can spam some ads, walk around. We have 100 Thieves Lev coming up in a little bit. Sentinels thoughts. The only like, I think they played good. The only criticism I will give is like adaptation on the defense. They could have been a little bit better, but also when you lose double pistol on Ascent, you're pretty much destined to lose as well. But I think when Sadak is having that much impact, if you just separate those 3 rounds, 11-11, both of the split rounds, and the judge round where they like forced in and 2 people couldn't buy next and they get reset, like Sadak had just mad impact. Like those 3 rounds were the 3 most important rounds of the game, and he gets a 3k, 4k ace, right? Was it ace at the end? I think that's madness. So yeah, shout out to him. Okay, be right back.
Reversing Leviathan. Anytime I get to play against them, I'm going to love it because I'm going to absolutely shit on them.
A gente vai ter bom jogo, vai ser uma partida disputada. Também vai ser a primeira vez que o nosso time vai jogar junto em stage, então a gente vai ver como cada lida com o ambiente, as coisas.
They got Aspas, probably a top 3 player in the world.
To be selective. Nope, drops the first.
Cleared be made.
He's dashing in, of course he is. Of course he is. Facing into the smoke.
Creo que 100 Thieves está fuerte. Creo que tienen un buen core. Metieron a Bustio. Viene a ser campeón del mundo IGL.
You can always expect Aspas to play good. If common techs don't pick it up, if they're not playing to their standard, I think that team will really struggle. I'm very confident going against them.
Welcome back to day 2 of VCT America's Kickoff, and it's time for our second match of Clout Day. It's a new holiday that we're creating here at VCT Americas. Hopefully you join us in celebrating it. Of course, we have Leviathan taking on 100 Thieves. Golden Boy here alongside Ender and Mimi as we break it all down, and I am stoked for this matchup because I've always been a big fan of Leviathan, even from when I was first introduced to the team way back when I came back into Valorant. So to be able to see this team, be able to see King back on the stage again, do their stuff, and then Booster on the other side, it's so exciting.
That's awesome, but I think what people care about is that they picked up Ospas, the VCT America's MVP last year, and Calm, a world champion.
Yep.
Leviathan does something that we've not seen yet in our international leagues, at least here in Americas, in creating a truly global roster. They picked up players from LATAM, from Brazil, and from North America, all to come together and create this all-America super team.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's not like, oh, we're putting it together and we just want to see how well we can do. No, this is trying to find all the best pieces that were on the market and turning them into an absolute powerhouse, which you absolutely have to be. Like, if you see Ospas on a roster, that is a powerhouse team immediately.
This was something that I was expecting genuinely in like year 3 of the league or something, not like year 2 to go like this diverse out of the gate, just because, well, you got a lot of players here that they came to the U.S. for the first time. English may not be their first language. They've been putting in that work and learning. So there's definitely going to be some growing pains here, but I think they're, without a doubt, the talent all across, it's all there.
Yeah, I mean, and you have to focus on the talent of Ospas being picked up. This is something very new for this guy because his entire career has been defined by his time with Loud, winning Champs 22 with them. Going into last year, winning Americas with Loud. And now, yeah, he's the bird breaking free of the nest. Sadak or Saucy no longer there to help him out. He's now going to be on, for the first time, an English-speaking team. But no matter what adversity, what new situation you put him in, you can always expect this guy to be excellent.
I mean, yeah, just absolute superstar duelist. The potential chamber buffs coming as well. Like, put this man on an up. You are not going to find a better shot. It is so tough. He is on fire. And I think immediately, like, it was kind of an arms race. I feel like it had to be as soon as that guy on the market. The fact that Lev picked him up is just so huge.
Yeah, I think any team would have been looking for this guy. Obviously, Loud most likely wanted to keep him, but he got this offer and has taken the risk now coming over to Leviathan. But like you mentioned, GB, that means that the pressure is on for this roster to succeed. You can't just pick up last year's MVP and not do well in the league.
Yeah, it is a tall order no matter how you slice it for him. And even then, they tried to, you know, I think that overall this Leviathan team came into the offseason. They wanted to make some big sweeping changes, and they did. But then there was one final change that they did at the last second that threw a lot of people off. But look, as a fan of the guy, I ain't mad about it. Calm is on Leviathan. A world champion has now rounded out this roster.
Everyone's first reaction was, what?
Or like me, porque.
Yeah, and the second reaction is, let's freaking go. Calm out here with Leviathan. I mean, this is a guy coming off of the Champions win who just sees the map in a special way. Right? Like, rumor has it, Calm is still flanking Summer. He flanked all the way. He flanked all the way onto this roster.
Legend
at the
says
last
he's still
possible
flanking.
second. No one thought it was coming, but Calm is now here, and you could not have asked for a better final piece of the puzzle.
And for me, I think this is us now looking at a Leviathan where they've reinvented their identity. Last year, it was all about owner's vision, the focus on the scene that is going to be hyper-structured, that is going to play a certain type of Valorant and try and do it to perfection. Now this is one where they are just going for the best players, and I'm expecting a lot more of a loose style, something very different from what we saw with Leviathan last year.
My fear,
but that's still yet to be defined.
My fear, though, is that this could end up like Sentinels. Where
I don't believe
Which one?
The verse version that when they brought Pinkata and Saucy over and they were doing an international mixed roster. For sure. No, I'm not saying that this will happen, but that is, I'm sure that's a thing that sticks in the back of their head, and they cannot allow that to happen.
I think that's fair, but what I see is I see sort of a culmination of so much genius, right? Like the information Ospas pick up with so much time over at Loud.
Surely we're meant to get SEN 100 Thieves.
Like, yes, everyone's going to have different opinions. They're all going to have different ideas of how to play the game.
That's a good world.
That might take some time, but you can't argue that the absolute
great
wealth of knowledge at their disposal, at their disposal, is one of the best in the league.
And for me, I think this
12T with the Prime with the 3 months.
It will obviously be about the talent talent we've already talked about.
100 Thieves lean a little into a chamber.
If they want to do well.
We might
This
get an
guy's
upset
proven
here, I
he
think.
can be a good IGL when playing
Maybe
this system where a lot is
I'm
built from
slightly
him, right?
worried.
Last year,
I
it
think there's a
felt
lot
like
of eyes
Leviathan
on
was
Tex
picking
on
from
this to see
a
how he
strat book most of the
performs.
time. Here, I think with this team, he's
But I think
really
Lev
gonna have to
should
show
be
his
taking
chops
it.
as an IGL,
I can
as a
see
new
100
coach
Thieves
who's
getting a map.
implementing new players.
If there's a chamber, I think they might win. But
Which is also new.
I think that's the
gonna
only
be-
way in my eyes.
Like, I don't want to say, I'm not trying to be like doomer. I'm just pointing out, like, that is always going to be a little bit of a hurdle out of the gate, right?
And I mean,
think that's
the
something
case
they're
for
going to get
actually
over
the majority of this team. King, Osbos,
There could
and
be some
Messina are all
misunderstandings. There
going
could be
to
some
playing in English for the first time.
misinterpretations of things.
This
So
re-
those are going to be things I think people are
I like this
gonna
question.
have to look out
Disregarding
for
the
with this squad,
language
but I'm still
barrier, how do you
eager.
think Sadak plus 4 DFM would perform? Dude, Sadak's a god, man.
That to be a
Like,
problem. This team has
what
talked
he
in
has
the offseason,
done
they're all fitting in well.
time and
There was
time
an interview
again
with Tex where he
is
was mentioning he went down,
insane.
scrimmed with
It
them in
is
Latin America and felt like
insane.
he was
I
fitting
I
into
would
the
not
culture,
want
was
to
comfortable with the boys, and
bet
the
against
team
that
was
team.
actually doing quite well
Basically,
with
is what I'm
coming in
saying.
English.
I think he
They
can do
haven't really
crazy
played
things.
a
I think
ton
he's
in the
sick.
offseason, so or actually at all. So we haven't seen what this team has to offer. So I'm going in with this team
To
is
do
picking
what
up
he
a world
does
champion
time and
the
time
America's
again
MVP.
with the
You
different
can't
teams that
really
he's
come out the
given
gate
as
and
well.
down.
Yeah, I
Like,
will say too, the one
curveball
thing
after
I'm
curveball
hesitant
each
on is
time.
I don't want people to, if
It's
things don't go well
yeah,
immediately, to
next
scapegoat that
level.
it's a communication problem. I want to hear that from themselves too, because they do need time to build this together. It's a lot of new pieces coming together, and so often that is just the thing that gets thrown out. And it's like, is that really the case? I don't know.
Yeah, we could talk about this all day, a little podcast here, but they have an opponent that we also have to dive into as well. We got 100 Thieves on the other side, a team that, look, we're not going to sugarcoat it. Rough start for this organization coming into VCT Americas. But when you look at the changes that they have made, it's a similar situation where you have to feel a little optimistic, especially where, hey, surprise, surprise, a world champion is on this team also.
Yeah, world championship coach in Zix. And
Okay, sorry, chat. I missed some subs. Let me quickly go back. Grey Fox, I think I missed yours. Servitude, Melch and Cookie with the bits as well. Thank you so much. Dragon Elm, staying up. PDZ, 12T as well. Thank you, everyone. B3N with the 50. Frenzy with the 10 as well. Thank you again.
Stuck in that for much longer. It feels like this team
Appreciate all the subs as
struggled
well.
with the same things, being
Dude,
too
chat, the subs in
structured,
them.
having one idea
Chat, I think
and
I
falling
doubled
apart
my
when
subs
games
in
get
2
close, when the
days.
pressure is
That's
on.
insane.
These players are honestly, they're
Like, you guys are mad. I
used
kind of
to
forgot what it's
losing
like.
at this point after last year. And what I am
So, shout out to you
hoping
lot.
is that Zix and Busio are coming in with the championship mindset. Like, what the hell, guys? Why are we feeling like we're gonna lose every game? We just picked up the 2 players who won champs last year. We've got to come out and have that mentality reset.
Yeah, Boostio and Zix, they're expecting to win. And I think it is
Of course,
cool,
chat.
especially
Don't
when
worry
teams are
about it.
struggling to find identity, to see in the offseason that coach plus IGL pair come and join a team, right? You had the reunion on Sentinels with John QT and Kaplan. We're seeing it here too. And what that says to me is those 2 people have a very similar idea of how they view the game. They wanted to come into this team and bring that and apply it to 100 Thieves.
I think they have to be
Last
a
year, mate.
catalyst.
Last year's
The
story
key
in
to
terms of EG
jumpstart a
is
team
never
that has
gonna
been
happen
stagnant
again.
for so long.
I just find it also
Like,
fascinating
it's
because we
insane.
kind of talked
Chat,
about Osbos
last
in this role
year
of, like,
in
falling
Valorant
off on
is
his own.
probably
Boostie's
like I don't
entire
wanna be
career
that
was
guy,
played,
but
being
we probably
coached
peaked
by
in Valorant.
Potter. Like, they were together for
If we
such
literally
a long
consider
time.
last
So,
year,
and for Zix as well. So
like
this
we
is an
peaked as a
opportunity
whole
for
in
them
Valorant
to
to try
really
and top
establish
last
themselves as
year.
big players here in VCT
It's gonna
America.
be
Boostio wanted
pretty
a
much
chance to prove
impossible.
himself
We got
away from all of that,
Fnatic,
because you know
Loud
that Boostio, hard match to find someone that
at
is better
at
at
lock-in,
seeing
the
inside
best
circle
final,
what the
at
opponent
least the
wants to
best
do,
final
how to
map
find
we've
those
seen
openings as
ever
well. On top
in
of just
Valorant.
ridiculous
Really.
individual talent. He is
We're
finding
never gonna
kills
see that
from
again.
role on top of
And then we
And
have
for Zix,
this.
I mean, he's
We have
back. Last time
EG
he
going
was
from a
head
team
coach,
that
he was
is like
coaching
bottom
League of
mid-table,
Legends,
League of
400
Legends.
Thieves on
should
that
be
okay
out,
stage.
should be
Just
making it to
quiet.
champs.
Just for a second,
Somehow a
I'm
knife
sorry.
Tell us
from a
about this guy.
coach
Zix comes from
knocks out
League of
100
Legends.
Thieves and they go. Like, we
10th
peaked
year as a
last year in
professional
Valorant,
esports
probably
coach.
for the
He got
next
back in
5 years.
2014 with CLG.
It would
He
be
took
madness if we
NA,
get a
the
better
LCS to the
storyline
first
and a better
international
final
up in MSI
in
of
the next 5
2015
years.
with
Honestly
with
impressive.
CLG. Genuinely impressive.
Don't want to start the
And
year year off on a
round out,
downer,
like
but
you said,
that's
the league career
it's pretty
on
realistic.
And you talk about them being kind of under Potter's wing, but what better way for a guy like him to switch over to
Hits
coaching
Brian.
a new
Thank
game
you with the
than
9
being
months
under
as
a
well.
coach like that? He's talked about wanting to kind of use that year as a jumping off point.
We've got
to now be
Kang
able
as
to
well. Yeah,
again
we've got
prove
Kang. We
himself
had
as a head
last year
coach,
as well.
and I
Like,
think both
we were
him and
gifted.
Bucio are
We
bought
had
into
Kickoff with their
one idea
madness.
that they are
Dude, we
bringing
were
to
gifted
reinvigorate the
last
Thieves.
year.
From League to Valor,
We were
just like
spoiled.
It's exciting. It really is. We'll of course dive a little bit more into
Metallic
that,
with the
but
Prime.
here's
Thank you, thank you.
another
Last year
funny
will go
thing,
down
too.
as one of the best years in
also a
Valorant,
culture change
I reckon,
as
for the next
well,
5.
because there was some discussion
Potentially
on
ever.
the internets about
Like,
how
honestly,
loud
potentially ever.
Busio is. Now, as
It will be
a
hard to
friend of
beat it.
Busio, this guy, I can acknowledge that he
I
is
don't want to
quite
say
loud.
ever because
So,
people
this
like
is
Donk
a
exist,
great
so
quote.
you
Busio is
never
without a doubt
want to
the
count
loudest player
out
we have
someone
ever
like that
had
just
on 100
taking
Thieves
the
across
game
any
over. But
title. I can hear him in the
Mags
kitchen,
with the
bathroom,
Prime. Thank you,
bullpen,
thank you for the
in every
follows.
meeting room and in my office. Heck, maybe even in his
We got
dreams.
CGRS
He's
as well,
loud
that's
when
true.
he's losing. He's even louder when he's winning. I love it. And that is a championship mentality.
Exactly.
And that is what 100 Thieves needed.
Yeah, I mean, again, going back to last year, 100 Thieves fans, I'm so sorry, guys. You've been trapped in like the pit of despair
Yeah,
of the
it's
last
been,
2 years.
dude, 100
of
Thieves
watching
fans
this team
got it
just stumble at
rough.
the last hurdle over and over in
Rough.
similar
I
manners.
mean, last 2
This
years.
is what they need to get the energy back.
Yeah,
I would say.
I am really looking forward to this team, and this is not even
Ever
talking
since
about
Sean
the other
left,
additions, right?
pretty
like
rough.
EU
Like,
back at the
they
top
had, you had a
stage.
bit
He was
of you had a bit
competing
of
back in
glory when
challengers
Sean
back
joined in,
it
and
was
honestly, a
his
lot of
own
hope.
Taking it on his own.
Exactly.
And
He
then
was
Sean
right
left
there
after
with
champs, and it was
M82.
like, damn.
he has been right on the cusp
Really-
for so long. Like, this
really
is a team,
didn't
while,
go great
yes,
after
a lot
that.
of other people, I think, have stolen the show in terms of huge names that they have acquired. This team has put together a very competitive roster.
Yeah, it was almost like a
Will
quiet,
SEN qualify?
kind
Let's
of
see how Lev
formation
look.
of this, right? I mean, not
The
as
good
quiet
news
as,
for
you know,
SEN is they
Busio.
still looked
And
good.
there was
And
a
you
lot
don't
of-
forget like Asuna
That's-
and
that's-
Cryo.
And there was
That's
also
the good
a lot
news.
of
They
drama
still looked
coming out of
good.
all of that. But I think it's healthy that 100 Thieves, the rest of the field kind of took a brunt of the noise of the volume that was out there on the internet talking about the rosters that they're picking up and whatnot. Whereas 100 Thieves,
But
I
this,
feel like along the way it was like, hey,
this
we got
group is
Busio,
so
great,
stacked,
cool
it's
video,
sick.
let's move on. Hey, let's move on. And like I kind of feel like they need that. They need to just focus on the task at hand and get some damn wins. That's like, it's about time. And I think that this is really the roster to do so. And I'm also pumped. We talked about it a little while ago. But
K-Pop was the only reason you watched the EMEA last year. Man, it was so fun.
I didn't know that. I actually was not privy to that information of him having such a tenured history as a coach in another esport. And I have also been in esports for a very long time. And you don't see that much, Ender.
No, it's so hard. And the fact that he went from like doing primarily head coaching positions and then saw the opportunity to come into Valorant and was like, okay, I'll step into assistant coaching. I believe he was also working with NRG very early on as well before joining up with Evil Geniuses. And like you said, like that is just showing like he had the drive and was willing to take that step down for a moment to go to the big stage. And the fact that he won a freaking world championship is unreal. The fact that it's 9 years after he was on an international stage and lost at the final hurdle, that he is there and winning it and lifting the trophy, it doesn't get any better than that. And now he's out on his own to lead from the front.
It truly is a Cinderella story across the board, and we're excited to see how this season
yeah,
pans
Ender's
out.
good,
We want to let
bro.
everyone know at home. Just want to keep
You're not
keep
wrong,
150
Ender
with
is
each
good.
other. All right, we got a little bit of a delay. We're trying to make sure we get this thing handled, and we want to just maybe entertain you for a little while. Okay, so stick with us, and we're just going to continue on, but hopefully we'll be able to get the game
Really talking about
going
Zix,
just
the
in time
100
so
V's
that we're
coach.
able to dive into it, because I know everyone is eagerly anticipating it, but you got to do your due diligence. So let's continue on though, and
A little
really,
delay,
I guess-
chat.
It
We
might be a
were
good thing. If
we
we
were
keep the
born
tech
in
pods
delays.
going,
We're
then
fine.
maybe we can flow straight into Pacific like
Chat, we
yesterday. Just keep it, like,
experienced
24
4
hour
to 5
Valorant
hours
going.
yesterday. This is gonna be nothing. We can tank 2 hours like it's nothing.
All right, well, let's go ahead.
We're so fine.
No comments.
Just the silence in the corner is deafening. I love it. All right, well, let's continue to run through some
Nothing,
of these
chat.
players
Nothing will
here,
compare to
because
yesterday. We
I'm
experienced
excited
the
to
worst
see
it can
Bang
get.
yet again on this team. It's good to have. I think he really found himself last year, just trying to fit in with this squad, find what his identity
What
was,
is that
and
gamer post?
I don't know what that is.
It's like, please take the camera away. I just want to play games.
Is he trying to shoo me away, or is he
think what
telling
he
me I
was doing-
smell?
Who's we?
No,
I mean,
he
yeah, it
was
was.
telling you, don't look at
Yeah,
me, look at the gameplay.
Rossi
It
tanked
speaks for
it. To be
itself.
fair.
That's really good. That's so true.
I could just
so
I could
based.
just be like a little like pro player translator sometimes. Just
Yeah.
say what's really on
You're
my
like,
mind.
you're like a Luther.
I'm glad he came in chat
Angry
yesterday.
translator.
That was fun when he came in afterwards.
taste.
He just came in afterwards to vent a little
He
bit.
was thinking,
That was funny.
Dang, they really stink at Valorant. They're not that good.
Let's get a new translator.
Thoughtful analysis there. I don't know if I'd want to hire you as my anger translator.
My bad.
But yeah, I mean, Bang, though, back on the team again. What are we expecting from him this year based on what we saw last?
I think what we can expect
Wait,
is
Desp,
him to
is that
be
what you
good
did?
individual. My fear
That's
is
so
that
funny.
people who are fans of this team have gotten
He tapped out at the
jaded to
wrong
the players that are
point.
on the 100 Thieves roster, and I understand why. We have watched Bang and Asuna and Cryo lose
What was it? Audio or mic issues? Both?
And
Yeah.
that's not great, but these guys
Could you
still
hear or could you not talk?
fundamentally
No, both.
are
Oh, okay.
incredibly talented players. I
pretty
think
valid.
Bang's understanding of the controller role is at a super high level. He is incredibly talented when he's anchoring on his own. I think he has a great understanding of when to take risks on lurk timings, and his mechanics are just incredible as well. With a new system that can better enable him, I think we can see these players on 100 Thieves, who we have known to be good, but who have been kind of stagnant on the roster for a while, be reinvigorated by that championship aura that's
it's like a new car smell, right?
Yeah.
You get a new car and you're like,
Quick little refresh.
It's nice.
Yeah.
Okay, we're back in a new vehicle. Let's go.
Now, my fear is
Oh,
that
okay,
this
Morpheus.
brand new vehicle got loaded onto the racetrack next to the absolute powerhouses of Leviathan, of Sentinels, of Loud. Like, they got hot.
Talking about like a golf cart next to a Lamborghini.
They had a brand new sedan and the supercars next
Hey, look, it's a great car. A lot of room in the back to carry
So
the
we're
things you
talking more
need.
of a luxury sedan versus a
But
sports
they're
car.
up against sports cars. And, like, that's not to say the sedan can't compete. Gas mileage, all these other things.
Maybe it's electric. I don't know.
Exactly.
Boogie, woogie.
You never know. But this is an incredibly hard group, and I think we need to judge mostly the play-in server as opposed to necessarily the results, because I think a lot of people would maybe not have them pegged as coming out super high of this group because of the talent around.
I mean, even if they win this game, then you play Loud. If you lose this game, you play. This is the hardest group far and away.
It is.
And I don't think many people are expecting 100 Thieves to win out of this group, which is why I think we do.
But we did decide that Boostio and Zix are expecting them to win.
They are. And
What
that
are
is
the odds?
good.
Why
They
no
should be
chance for 100
expecting
Thieves?
themselves
I
to
mean,
win, but as fans, we
it's
shouldn't
probably
be
like
expecting
a
them
what?
to win in this group
65.
because
I would give it
it's
a
so
70
hard. I
30,
think that
but if
this
we
is
see a
project where
chamber
the kickoff matters a
on
lot. Getting to
100
Madrid,
Thieves,
coming
I'm
out
giving
there
them an
and showing
extra
your best right
5%.
away is huge.
That's
but
where
at the
I'm
end of the day, it is a tournament, and you can get seeded into a really hard group like this. If they go out 0-2 in this group, that does not mean 100
That's where it
Thieves
roughly is in my
gonna just
head.
continue on with what was
It's
happening
very
last
the
season.
problem is
There's
with
still lots
this
of
as
time
well.
for this
It's so
roster
hard
to
to
be great.
judge
Maybe it'll
teams
be now, maybe it'll be later.
because we
We
haven't
also have
seen
to
them.
remember that
Like how you
expectation,
how you
even when
meant
we're
to
expecting greatness
unless
from
you're
teams.
inside
IGL,
like
brand new
fly on the
coaching
wall
staff, like,
watching
it
a
is
team
going to be
practice or watch them play.
improvement
Got
project
nothing
over the
to
course
base
of
it
the
off.
But
It
that
is
is the
it's
same
impossible
for
for us to
Leviathan, right?
guess.
They
We saw
also have
Levin
a
and
lot
off
to
season. They looked
adjust, a
pretty
lot to
decent.
get used
So
to.
there's
They have a new
that.
coach
That's
as well.
all we
Yeah,
have
both these
really.
rosters are teams
IDPC as well with the
reinventing
6
their
months. Thank you so
identity,
much for the
and we
prime.
have expectations from previous teams and from the talent on there. But at the end of the day, I think either of these teams, it could come down to how much time they've had to actually get the synergy up, what their read on the meta is. I think most
Can you
of these
explain why it's so
matches in
chamber
Kickoff
code 1 out of 2
really can be
agents?
just
I
a
just think it's a
50-50
perfect
But
storm
you
at the
talk
moment.
about the read on the meta.
I think
I don't know if anyone
too many
has,
light
like,
armors,
a
outlaw,
very clear
and
understanding at this
I
point.
just think
It's
with
so
with the
real
chamber
that
in the way that it is at the
like,
moment,
I felt like I was
TP
in an
and pro
alternate
play with how much you can
dimension.
set
Like,
it
we're
up
not
with
gonna
the
see
meta.
Sky.
I
You
just think
guys
it's
were
too
cooking. You were
strong.
like,
oh, we're gonna see the.
And I
It's
think
gonna be
when
a
you have a
ghetto
player that
everything.
is like a Yay,
Oh, man,
that will
and then we
literally
got
look
Sky,
like the
Different
best player in the
people
world
looking at
if
the
he's
changes
only
can
on that
get
agent, in my
overly
opinion. Again,
reads,
he
and
is
it
one of
also
the
can
better
come
players
down
in the
to
world, but he
time.
looks like
Even
the
if
best
you
when
have a
he's
certain
on that
read or you
agent, and
wanna
so
play
the other
certain
players
comp,
like
it can
Cryo,
just take too
etc.
long to implement
I think
that.
when
So
you
you
have
go back
those
to old
players, you
stuff.
have the outlaw.
Case in point, the Loud
I
game
just
that
think
we
it's
just
perfect
saw,
world at the
right?
moment. I'm
Loud.
so
I feel
chamber
like
filled.
they almost have the cushion because you expect them
I'm
to
s-
do
I'm
so well. that they are
really
allowed to
not
experiment a little bit
surprised.
more in the offseason.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say I'm
They come as a plan, they put in so
disappointed yet
much
because
work to play
we
that
just started
ludicrous
off,
comp
but
over
I'm
on
surprised we
Ascent.
haven't seen
Like,
someone go like
we've had a
full
lot of
in.
time,
The only thing we've seen
I
a team go
hope
full
that
in at the
more and
moment
more,
is
teams
T1
have those
on
sort of,
Lotus.
wonky comps that they can run in here
And,
because
I mean, it looks
genuinely
good,
think,
at least.
especially on maps that have been solved like Ascent, you throw that in. Well, how many times have you scrimmed against 6 flashes on the other team?
Yeah.
Like you just haven't. You just haven't.
The
You're
biggest
like,
chamber fan?
You know, we
Dude,
had 6 months of
TP
practice, and
in
then we're coming in and we are playing
a
against a brand new
TP
comp for the first time. Like that's such
in a team environment at a pro level is busted.
Yeah, and I think that
I really still strong that it's a busted agent in my opinion. I just don't think the teams are. I think teams are so stuck in a meta at the moment.
Because of the fact that you only need to win 3 games to go to Madrid, or for EG win 2.
Oof. And if they're
Which is
able
crazy,
to,
by the
which
way.
that will be, we'll cross that bridge when we get there, though. And in regards though to the changes and what we've been seeing, though, I mentioned
You feel like
before,
teams are too scared to experiment because of the format? This is a perfect format to experiment in. That's the way that I look at it. I think there's less emphasis on Masters meaning as much. I think we, if I'm on a team right now, in my head, I've got like 3 months where I can explore a little bit.
Also, it was clear that they needed a fresh perspective on the game if they wanted this international roster to work.
There's only
It doesn't really mean anything, like in my mind, too much, obviously, unless you're like one of the top teams going to Masters. But
Was it?
Stage 2 is like everything.
Familiar with his game, the grind.
I was not familiar with his game.
When start, there's a bit of a delay. That's what they said, so we're not entirely sure.
Oh, sorry, I heard something very different. Never
No,
mind.
but respect to. Stop laughing. Sorry. Compose yourself, please.
Ay, Dios. Okay.
Do you think Dark will play Chamber after all the buffs? If Fnatic ever do it, it's going to be Alpha.
A set idea of how owner
he's a
wanted
god
to
on
play
Chamber.
the game and wanted the team to play. And I think at times we saw the best of that early in the season when they were implementing the plan to perfection, and then later we saw the inflexibility of that plan get the better of them. I think coming in with a new idea, with new coaching staff to instill new ideas is exactly what Leviathan needs this season, and the players have already
How are certain Val maps
they're
solved when we
happy
continue to see
with what Rocket has
innovation
been bringing
in CS
off-season.
maps with no new agents? Yeah, people just stick with the meta for sure. But there's a reason for that also. But I agree with you. I think we're a little bit spoiled in Valorant as well. People get bored a lot easier, and maybe there's not as much innovation as
wasn't 100 Thieves
you
like
would
doing
hope.
like a meme talk where like, everything's going terribly for us or whatever. It's like it's a different approach. You know, set
I feel like a map like
expectations
Breeze,
low,
you would want
and then you
Cypher
can
and
go up.
Chamber. I think
That's true, man.
double.
That's what I've been doing my whole life, so
I think
I've been
double
nailing it
Sentinel
this
works
entire time.
on
Who knows?
a
Maybe
few
100
maps at
Thieves
the
can do
moment.
the
Not
same
many,
thing.
but
All right, guys. Well, we
Breeze.
have a little cheeky poll
Breeze
for
and
you
Sunset.
guys to participate in
Not
if you
Sunset.
want.
I mean,
Who you think's
Sunset
gonna
kinda.
pick up the
Icebox,
dub? Is it going to be 100
You could
Thieves
run on
or will
Sunset.
it be
I think you'd be mad too.
Leviathan? Go ahead and spam 100T or Lev in the chat right now, and then this like live thing is going to show up, and it's going to look like a tug of war, and then you guys are going to be like, I want 100 Thieves to win, and I want Lev to win. It's going to be great.
I think I'm going Lev.
You are? Oh, and you're in the
I
chat.
typed Ellie.
Wrong show, Ender.
Always on your mind.
Show.
Using Zix, you can only think of Levi.
What do you?
crazy.
So you're going with Lev?
I went Lev, and primarily for a multiple of reasons.
Okay, politician.
5 of them. 5 of them.
A multiple.
Yeah, a multitude of reasons.
Moosh of reasons.
Namely A, then S.
Innovation. I mean, there's some good teams.
A, and S again.
There's some good teams for
So
innovation.
really just 3 reasons, but
Fnatic innovate, Loud innovate.
Oh,
Who are like the
I
main
love
ones? Navi innovate.
Is it combat? Wait, what?
There's some.
It translates from Portuguese.
I
into
tell you a
some-
good Paper X. Paper X are in their own little way.
I think it translates to
EG.
champion.
EG.
To winner, to really good.
Don't necessarily. I mean, saying that they use Silver on a few maps.
Let's go.
I think they just make stuff look really good. But yeah, they do to an extent. There's a lot of followers. You've got innovators and you've got the followers. The followers pool is huge. The innovators pool is not big. And when I say innovators pool, if I'm a coach and I'm watching all of these games that I'm watching, I'm doing like a short list of teams that I actually need to watch. Like I do a short list of teams that I actually need to watch. Did they make anything new? And it's like that short list of the teams that I actually need to watch. Not that many.
King,
Like it's under 10.
King is like the fraggingest IGL.
Because
That's
everyone
a
else
verb
is
that
just following
exists.
everyone else's and
Of
just
all
trying
time,
to
he's
copy what they're
incredible
doing.
individually. This is
You
his
do
chance to
have
really
some
show
people.
us what we've got. It's actually what
Existence,
best
the
fragging
coach
IGLs
from
that you've
Gentlemates,
seen.
they'll do some
That's
cool
kind of
stuff
sweet.
King and
as
Boosty.
well.
We have I feel like we talked about like
We can
so
add
many
them
different
in.
players.
There was
that
always
so
teams
many
in
good matches.
there was always teams in EMEA when we were practicing that you would just write them down. And when a new map would come out, you would want to practice them just because they would have new stuff. It was like Fnatic. Who else was it? The old Giants back then, they used to innovate big with God B. They would innovate anything with existence. You would want to play against them because they innovate Navi. They were like the 5 teams you wanted to play because they were going to try new stuff and maybe you could steal their stuff and maybe it was better. And honestly, us just because we tried some mad stuff as well. Ashton with the Prime, thank you for the 11 months.
Confidence.
DRX.
And just overall just being just like a happy-go-lucky guy. think a lot of last year for them from just an outside perspective.
They do some new
there's a lot
stuff,
of,
yeah.
like,
Worth
defeat,
watching at
a
least.
lot of just not a lot of energy, a lot of just negative emotions surrounding the team based off just what I saw on stream. And this year I just am trying to bring just happiness.
Is there a reason why teams haven't tried to
lot of
replicate
energy,
Paper X?
just
It's
hope-
hard.
Make them feel comfortable. And I
Because,
think if they're comfortable,
because if
they're
you
happy,
they do
no matter what's
so
going on,
much
we can be a
stuff that you shouldn't be doing that it's hard to replicate that.
Of course, Busio
Like
there, you know,
if you watch Forsaken
always
play
the
Killjoy
confident and
and
always
you
the
told a
positive
Killjoy
guy.
to play like that, it's
Yeah, I'm liking the hair.
I mean, he has to hit a lot of shots. They rely a lot on aim. It feels like their first 5 rounds, especially until Alex has to call a timeout and go, okay, guys, we need to play a little bit more sensible. They just thrive in chaos.
So let's go ahead and have a listen.
Like you'll literally have Forsaken playing
Hey guys, welcome
Killjoy
to
as a
VCT.
duelist.
This is a map pick ban, and after
Swinging
the
everything.
coin toss, it was determined that Thieves is going to be Team A and Left is going to be Team B. So Thieves, you have the first map ban.
Ban Breeze.
Breeze, okay. Left, your second map pick. Or ban, sorry.
We ban Lotus.
Lotus. And
No
Thieves, your
Breeze, no
first map pick.
Lotus.
Pick Bind.
Bind. And your side left.
We attack.
Attack. And your second map pick.
Pick a split.
Split. Thieves, your side.
Wait, why did it feel like they didn't want split?
Defense.
Defense.
It looked like they were not happy
And
split
your
got
map ban,
picked.
Thieves.
Am I the only one that picked up on this? You think they smirked? I see. I thought they looked worried.
Ban Sunset.
Ban Sunset.
We ban Ascent.
Ascent. And that leaves the default map to Icebox. And Thieves, you have your side for that
You
map.
thought they smirked as well? You thought they looked happy? Oh, okay. I thought that was the opposite way. We'll see. We'll see when it comes to it.
Attack.
Bind, split, Icebox.
Let's
Not
go
bad.
over again. So first map ban is Breeze, and then we Lotus. First map pick is
Could be worse,
Bind
could be
with
better.
Left on attack. Second map is Split with Thieves on defense. Third map ban is Sunset. Last one is Ascent, and the default map is Icebox with Thieves on attack. Good luck, guys.
Good luck.
Riot Games Arena, let me hear you! Coming to the stage, it's 100 Thieves!
You know this is going to get super quiet if these are losing.
We got 2 hot mics today. 2 hot mics. That's so funny. I mean, he's not wrong. It probably is going to get pretty quiet if they start losing. Who said that was bad, silly? Oh man, that's so funny. 49 shots, thank you, with the 3 months. Appreciate the prime. Wait. Dude, they just appeared. Did they not get oh man, they messed that up. Messed that one up a little bit. What do you reckon? They turned Vansili's mic on instead of Liz's? And then we got the hot mic instead of the introduction. He's back again. Thank you with the gifted.
2 teams that are really looking to make a statement here in LA for the kickoff event of VCT Americas. 100 Thieves and Leviathan. Oh boy, I'm excited for this one, guys.
Both these teams ended last season in disappointment, but have made massive moves in the offseason. World champions facing each other on either side of that stage, but only one of them can live up to expectations in their opening match.
We'll see how they're able to incorporate new IGL on the side, 100 Thieves, and of course, Osboss into the roster on Leviathan is going to be so good. good. I also feel like we got a pretty awesome
Dude, that was such a
map
weird
here,
camera
too.
shot.
Bind,
Was he
split,
plugging
plus
in his
Icebox to
in
finish.
his?
Get me there. I want to see our players on those changes. These maps are a lot of fun, and already some of the area, especially on Bind, where we've seen the most experimentation.
Absolutely. I'm hoping we get to see the man that looks like Gecko locking in the A's. Maybe we get something creative from this side. But for me, this is a test of what is 100 Thieves' identity going to be? Have they found that? Because it really felt like they were lacking one for all of last year, that they were stuck in this loop. Can that championship mindset of Zix and Bustio get him out of it?
There's no way they don't have a cohesive game plan. I just refuse to believe that they don't come in with a clear idea of how they want to play. I've got full faith in that combo to really start the ball rolling strong for 100 Thieves.
But well, let's go ahead and see what we get from
Okay. Holy, that was fast. Okay, well, that explains the hair a little bit.
We got ourselves Fade, Brim, Raze, as well as Viper.
No, seeing the Fade plus Gecko, we saw that from C9 back
Fade,
on
Gecko.
as well.
Oh, man.
Damn,
double Gecko. Harbor Viper.
I think we're going to have a good game.
Sky, Gecko, Raze. So Wingman into Cove, you can get a lot of bombs. And then double block vision.
Into that. These double flash combos are so strong on Lev. Both these teams, I'm loving to see a strong idea to start the season.
All right, well, Riot Games Arena, I hope you're ready for our second match of the day.
I feel like there's so much to take in at the moment.
Boomers in arms, it's Vansili and Riv.
An exciting game up ahead right now between Leviathan and 100 Thieves, Riv, because at this point you have two rosters that went through some major changes, bringing in two champions on each side. For Leviathan, you have Aspas that's coming in with Calm, and on the other end, though, you have that duo that the devs been talking about, Zix and Gecko.
Yeah, so many changes, so many new ideas for these teams to bring out and show us. A lot of people thinking that Leviathan are one of the strongest teams coming out here right now with this composition that they bring to the season. 100 Thieves
on the VOD. Second map is live. We'll start the recording now as well. Okay, so we get double Gecko, one with a Harbor Viper, one with a Brim Viper.
With so much switching up, the Gecko in there, the Harbor, the Viper with double wall.
There's a lot going on.
They'll be fighting for quadrant after quadrant with what they're cutting off with those walls, forcing 100 Thieves to try.
And then one with a Sky, one with a Fade, double Raze. Okay, 100 Thieves on defense, Lev on attack. So Asuna is on Raze,
always trying to figure out what you were doing.
Cryo is on Smokes.
Mentality now with Bustio in the mix. We start off now on Bind. Looks like our focus is just towards A here, as Lev has a pretty normal default defense here across the map.
This is the interesting one too. We've seen Cryocells playing the Brimstone on top of that, but the execution comes in for Leviathan to start things off on the short A side. Cryo trying to smoke another one and falls back within the site.
Oh, that's nice though. The double. This is cool. Wrap around towards the back, double flash over, Sky flash and Gecko flash. Spike down though.
Then unfortunately here, we're gonna have to try to pick it back up for Leviathan.
They're pausing. Is this a backstab?
Okay, we got a wall up and we have Bang here. Only a classic though.
Been incredible on the pistol rounds.
The only thing he has is a wall right now. No molly, so has to play the off angle for the back. Works out for that first pick. And delays enough for the rotate from Asuna, but
nicely done from Tex as well. He can get it. There's a chance for Tex to really clean up here. Plant 3 orbs. We got 12 HP, 40 HP. Could have a very good start.
HP with Bustio at 39. The Ghost could help.
Known for these lurks, known for the backstab, the headshot onto Bustio. Ex-teammate down, EU alone. 1v2. The first
nicely handled.
With another sharp headshot.
Very nice in the end.
First.
A great thought by Leviathan.
Anon, thank you for the gift. Thank you.
Get into sight. Great stop by 100 Thieves. They reacted really well to the strategy, and then as Aspas picks up the spike, they dip towards the other side and get just enough momentum.
Bustio buys a Sheriff.
Coming up with 2 on the
Bustio buys a Sheriff. We get
see what their positioning
Smoke,
is.
Molly.
And it's going to be just
a little bit of util ball for 100 Thieves. That's
him or King really going around the map in that solo
double
give communication on rotations. A little push up here from 100 Thieves as well as they take a little bit of safety in Hookah to try and meet Lev early. Ooh, King wants to pressure this U-Haul once again. They're gonna I feel like they make this a precedent. Let 100 Thieves know that U-Haul's gonna be something they want, and already a kill comes through. towards sand.
Yeah, 100 Thieves looking for some information. Now a triple swing right within U-Haul to answer right back. So on the B side, they were looking for that info.
Weird timing. Does he get around this corner before the sky checks?
B-side, but you have to be careful for Calm once again.
Oh my.
Towards Spices. But Busio has a perfect timing to potentially get one here. Plant did come in for Leviathan.
He's hit so early.
There's two falling back. There's that first headshot, trying to land that second one. Dizzy being thrown, doesn't get the hit, and Mazzino gets the pick.
Yeah, gonna be a little bit annoyed. He could have got more.
Thieves are now rotating back within the B site from the back of the spawn. Smoke on the top, tap on the spike. The spray comes across, but it's not enough.
Yeah, it was a nice try. He had a chance for sure, for sure. Gonna be a little bit annoyed with himself. Could have done better.
Coming into this round as well, only losing King and Tex. So none of the big weapons really fall to the wayside here, and yeah, the Leviathan get out of that one very smooth. Almost two away for the ult on Tex here as they're picking up the frags. The plants as well. It seems like that's been in the hands of Tex, so they can get Thrash up as soon as possible. And Osbos doing work here to bring up that showstopper pretty soon.
One enemy remaining.
So Leviathan pushing forward really until they're finding something to push back. They take that fight and continue to go. Quick tech pause coming out.
You can't say quick yet. You can't say quick yet.
We're hopeful. We're hopeful.
Could have said a lot of quick on that first map, though, the first series with Loud playing. But yeah, definitely looking at the last 2 rounds for Leviathan, though. It's been looking pretty good on what we're talking about, the aggression that was coming out towards Sands on the last 2 players from Boostio. And I think that was Bang moving in towards Sands. A little bit of a change of like what Zix and Boostio are trying to bring to the table for this roster as well for the Thieves. I mean, they were talking about
tomorrow. Yeah, you're out. We're back here again.
Also in the Twitch chats and on Reddit.
Yeah, it looks like you found
the passive defensive team, and what they're trying to do and
looks like you found the other Jolly account, I imagine.
Try to elevate each other to make plays, and how can you assist within these plays? Be more confident and work those fundamentals behind that.
It's also to push
making sure Valorant gameplay lasts until APAC. That is true. It's an earlier start, right? Well, I say earlier start. It's the same start as yesterday because of the game got delayed.
Harbor in the off season some to see what that would work out like to again the raids. So Asuna can go.
I'm in the crowd. It's an audio issue.
Remember when he just likes to make
can't have a repeat yesterday.
So yeah, they're definitely pulling a few things.
I have to get more sleep today at one point.
Which is really cool to see.
Just a quick update, sorry here.
Okay for a few days, but
issue that we have for one of the players, so we'll get that fixed ASAP. But I do like the idea that you have Cryocells playing his first Brimstone to actually continue on your point here as his first time playing Brim ever within the VCTs.
Yeah.
And we were also criticizing.
Was the 3-hour tech pause fun? I mean, I felt like we did alright. Like it's never gonna be fun, but we had more fun than the people at the venue were having in terms of the players. There's that. I wouldn't ask to do it again, but it wasn't bad.
Is he a lineup Larry?
We started losing a little bit of sanity
because this team actually has a pretty disgusting post plant from 2 members for 100 Thieves. So.
And on the same thing for post plants, you're talking
Am I worried about Sentinels?
Like the lineups already came out from the snake.
No, not really. It's loud. Like this is the thing. Even if they get wrecked in this group, I think as long as they beat whoever's in the lower, which you would imagine should be 100 Thieves, then it's okay. If they come dead last in their group, then yeah, I'm worried.
Absolutely.
I think it's not too bad. Loud look very good.
Just waiting to get back.
Double pistol on Ascent. Sadak 3 hero rounds in the most important rounds.
Leviathan
you kind of take that, and the Sentinels' loss isn't too bad. They still looked pretty good overall, in my opinion.
Pretty well.
But Loud was just doing Loud things.
Trying to get any of that info down long to then make a better.
Especially Sadak. He was god mode.
Seeing something at long, you always have to consider.
And actually, Cowan's in was really good.
To kind of show themselves right away and start the fight.
And you're talking about those lurks. I mean, Com did a great job in that.
Yeah, he
round.
did.
And,
the last 2 rounds on Split were insane. Mate, I'm telling you, the 3 most important rounds in the whole of the best of 3. Sadak, 3K, 4K, Ace.
You even see Boostio, he was the one that was flanking behind on that second
god
round
levels.
in that eco, so there's probably going to be some mind games.
Locket, thank you so much with the tier 1. Appreciate you. Thank you so much.
But at least let's talk about Leviathan on the other side, though.
Yeah, you might be right, Theo. It was a good performance.
On paper, there would probably be the best team in the Americas right now for the VCTs. Arguably, if not one of the two teams to qualify here for Madrid because they have a superstar roster. But then they're like, oh, how is it going to look for Synergy? How is it going to look for
underestimating Loud? Yeah, I think when I started hearing a lot of teams that were cracking against Loud, rating them like very high in all of their pick'ems, I was like, oh, okay, they're frying in practice as well.
Back to the language barrier. I mean, we were just listening, we were checking out some interviews with Aspas, and his English is actually quite damn good. So I don't think there's going to be any issues whatsoever in how everything's going to be called out.
Hey, we added me scribbling out the tech balls. That's funny.
And I think it's still.
I haven't seen that one yet.
And it's quite surprising looking at this series that I'm seeing 100 Thieves as the underdog in this game.
Yeah,
it was not the story last year with Leviathan having a drop.
Quick touch on your screen here. You can see they're switching out the headphones. We know how long that takes at home. We got to get down on the cables, the cord, so that's all they're doing, getting new in-ears in, and we'll be back in. But yeah, I love what they're putting together. It seems like they are ready to work.
Not the headphones.
With each other because
yeah,
this
it's
is
the same thing.
That, you know, Aspas can go off, but it takes this utility here to open that space, the right walls, the right smokes, good comms there to make it happen. And I actually like the composition they've put together. That Gecko, the Sky, almost a trickery in the flashes. Right now, that Sky Flash has to go off. If you
I think that was the real question that
go long because you're going to throw Dizzy in the front.
Maybe
which way your opponent
be answered to improvise.
So you're almost always blind here. You almost get the same with a Haunt and Dizzy as well. There's two
Not
things
a great
in the
sign.
air. It becomes impossible to shoot.
Yeah, I mean, that's a great point because with the nerfs that you've gotten from Sky most recently, it's trying to figure out like pretty much how you want to rework your compositions. I mean, even Zix at some point had that discussion. I mean, they had to throw their whole strat book out the window because they had so many maps and
how did Bleed look?
Under that Sky. And
good on
even
Breeze.
Looking at their composition right now within Binen, just
not good on Lotus. It was a mixed bag. It actually really was a mixed bag in terms of Bleeds.
It's a Gecko, a Raze, a Brimstone, a Viper, and a Fade. So ways to try to find
and one of the reasons that Breeze was so close was scary as well.
Or you could do it with the Fade Haunt. On the other end, though, here for Leviathan, they'll still keep the Sky, but potentially.
Henry, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. Ritz vibing as well with the Prime. Appreciate you both.
To get that early information.
5 months and 2 months.
That's true.
Tier 1 and Prime. Thank you so much.
It's a little harder to throw.
You think we'll see any ISO or deadlock? I think we'll see deadlock.
To fight for it, but these guys have been behind each other the whole time.
I could see a world where we don't see any ISO. It's too risky, and it takes a little bit of time to get good combos and have like a playbook deep enough to win a few games and justify spending that much time on it. So I think you'll see deadlock. I don't think we'll see ISO. That's where I'm leaning towards. If we see an ISO, it might be one of the Chinese teams.
Thank you for your patience. Let's get this
or Paper X. So let's not count out Paper X. Paper X are in their own little. They can do anything they want.
Waiting to crash here on the A.
The HOD's being used on the A side for the showers, but yeah, here comes the crash. Austin on the top of the APC though, scores first as Mazzino falls, and with the Molly trying to push him back, crowd playing off, and
I was going to say, there is a little space that you can go there.
To start things off, and the state of the game too, looking at the Thieves, it's a gun round versus the bonus of Leviathan, who, I mean, you still look on their side, they still have a very strong buy. 2 rifles and a Bulldog to work together. These 3 trying to cut the noise and rescale back towards showers.
Great timing on the wall from B going through teleporter. You can almost see how they also want to play that hunt through the wall early in the round. And here we have a push through showers.
Good for that first one. Almost lined up the second, but at least the information's there.
So no matter what, Tex goes down here, gets his ult. Gun rebuy, triple armor rebuy. So money gets a little bit low, and Lev go into an important round, and they have the fish ult.
Seems like 100 Thieves remembered the first 2 rounds. Leviathan's trying to squeeze somebody into U-Haul all the time. Bangs or Cryo's ready for that right away. You know, they expect that U-Haul hit to come in. Found it, and that just made it easier for the rest of the site to be closed down and Leviathan to have to choose hit number 2 through showers, which did not work. Still looking to gain space towards A. They have some money to buy, so we still have a gun round here.
I think this makes a lot of sense doing the deep smoke, especially when you have especially when you're up against this ult, you want to try to get early info. Double wall all in. Molly over towards here.
Oh, so close.
Oh, that's pretty cool though. Molly here to force them to go forwards into lamps and then you ult lamps. 100 Thieves do a good job of actually deciding to go back instead of forwards over towards lamps here. And then we get the ult again. We get to pick up all the util.
Great defensive positioning all around. Just at the borders of the site. 100 Thieves is trying to get in.
Last guy hit.
Any spammers?
But still gets the Asuna back run
No
out.
spammers.
Trying to go for a tempo trade out from the heaven side, but he still stays alive, and this is looking grim here for 100 Thieves for the comeback. Com once again, that's super late, watching that flank. EU now the last player standing, only has a Guardian to work with. It might be a Guardian that he might try to upgrade now within the pipes, as you see the pings on the weapons. Early TP as well. Yeah, Leviathan does not want to allow.
Okay, nicely done from Lev. They really made the most of their ult as well. Aspas did great.
Wow.
Yeah, he should have got. In my opinion, I'm not sure he should be alive. Like he gets hit by a Teva minus 80, then a Prowler confirms where he is, and I don't know if there were bullets, but I don't think I saw anyone spam from spawn here.
Literally holding off just about the entire team.
Nah, that's criminal.
There with a few shots.
That's criminal.
They are looking solid. Here we go. A few more frags coming from the side of Leviathan as they pull it back into their favor. A little bit of a low armor buy here for 100 Thieves as they still keep some weapons on the board. And now they're going to try for that shower push and long push again here to see if they can get the early information we talked about at the beginning.
One thing that Zix could do here is bring the objective base to the
Yeah, it was a weird smoke. It was like a smoke to help them get out of the choke point, but backfired a little bit. But I still think if they spam with the util, then it's fine. Yeah, the smoke in this choke probably helped them get out.
That mosh pit from Boostio, or I'm sorry, from Tex was last round.
Okay, either way, we've got to focus on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that can't buy. We've got Razor, we've got Fischl, we're one away from Fatal. If we get a kill here, we've got Razor on attack as well. Big rounds, especially when these two can't buy as well. So massive swing round. And you expect to see all 3 ults here, otherwise someone messed up a little bit.
Structuring good calls, and King always one step ahead of his opponents. Already with a dog coming out spotting.
The problem with this, and this was nice from Boostio, is they fake pressure with the dog here, but Gecko, Dizzy goes all the way up, spots nothing towards long, and they realize that it's fake pressure. And with that, Asuna gets over towards A site with Razor.
Still on the 3-2. Great. Just anchoring throughout the round to 30
same
seconds,
exec again.
And 100 Thieves still have regular holes on the sites as it's going to be the hit from Leviathan again up short A.
It's a nice exec. Oh man.
Big flash coming out, everybody's blinded, but we have an instant trade in the back of the site. Plant denied, good spray.
Okay, that was the big kill that needed the Fatal on this one. We get pure info, keep an eye on the time, 10 seconds. Yeah, these are the ults you want to see, double ult on this one. But it's okay, they're just going to play time.
100 Thieves will get the round.
Oh my chaos.
Yeah, absolutely.
I feel like Lev got themselves into a bit of trouble with the amount of smokes that went down.
Site here looks cool from Lev. 100 Thieves did good. EU's util was great as well. I feel like I've actually liked a lot of his util at the moment.
Now is our go button then. They trade back a showstopper of their own and just continue to get through this. What Tex laid down real quick. Whoa. What a round to go down to time. Tex was starting to heat up there, and yeah, they'll pick up another 100 Thieves.
Yeah, and definitely a small shout out to Boostio getting the info over towards long. Right, the timing on the Dizzy just meant that the Raze could be in the right position, meant there could be 3A, meant that you could have the trade on the Raze, which then got the kill for the Fade, which then meant they had the ult, which then won the round. So that all kind of stemmed down to Boostio just throwing that one Dizzy up in there. A Mango Freeze, thank you so much, man. 5 gifted, 170 altogether. Thank you for that, Mango. Appreciate you. Good to see you as well, dude. Thanks for the support, as always. 170, madman.
Back up, seeing if 100 Thieves will make a move first.
Because Reckoning could also be so suffocating.
I see some of you saying thank you as well for the gifted. Love that.
Trying to gamble and lean here.
Wait, they managed to force? They managed to actually get a pretty good buy. Mizzino tanks... I mean, Mizzino takes the hit. A little bit slow on this one. Like,
with 40 seconds left on the clock.
3 people here. What gun have we got? Okay.
There's
a big duel, and Banger needs to stay strong and hope that someone on site. Yeah, man. Oh, man. Aspas did insane. The overwhelm util is outrageous. You're probably going to see a timeout from 100 Thieves here, especially after this B hit. And I think they might be fighting heavier over towards long after this round. They cannot sit back on B. I think the Harbor ult as well, like, added to it, so maybe I'm overthinking it a little bit, but that looked disgusting.
From EU, from Mazzino at the Garden. With 1 player left, the satchel even didn't work for Austin. Try to save his weapon in the round for the super.
Nice sight hits at the moment. Both of Lev's sight hits look good.
Wait, he would. Was it
Timeout? Okay, yeah. I think this is a good timeout. It's pretty obvious, this one. It's, guys, that B hit was too strong. Take out, even if you take out the Harbor ult, I think this B is C. Dizzy, flash close to hit there. Molly on top that leaks into. Yeah, that's a strong hit.
Remember, they had the Brimstone ult too.
What is that?
The Brimstone ult activated. They were not expecting the power.
He's mid-air.
To come through so quick.
He's mid-air. Boostio's looking around to check the admin. He's like, is he allowed to do that? He's looking around for the admin.
We will have a timeout for the Thieves.
Not sure that one's allowed. That is unlucky. It's a little bit unlucky. I didn't realize that was full blown mid-air kill here.
Much of a loss here. Try to drop some weapons for Leviathan.
You're going to see him be more proactive after this timeout. Probably over to... So there's multiple ways. They need to talk about B a little bit, and you could also talk about A in terms of the side hits. Multiple ways of handling it. You can be proactive over towards the side, pushing a little bit, or we heavy tunnel and kind of emphasize more on holding Hookah over towards B. Same with Showers, I guess, but I don't think A is too much of a worry.
For Leviathan for these executions. Right now, it's...
Let's see how it goes.
Trying to get something to work with these shares potentially as well. Cryo Cells trying to watch it from that U-Haul. Very passive look right now. So the objective of the orbs are not necessarily there yet on that B side, but after that late timing and seeing no.
Think Fade or Sky is better paired with Gecko? I'm honestly not sure.
We did push forward here for 100 Thieves to grab that orb.
If I was in a team and I've been pracking loads, I'd be confident to tell you. Like on paper, you would say that this has more combos, like with the Fade, but I think in reality the Sky is probably better, just because of the flash. I think the flash, a flash to enable Dizzy to get hits off is really strong.
They have actually gotten a little bit of early movement out of 100 Thieves that has allowed the Leviathan to knowingly want to go that direction.
Heal is useful. Dude, AoE heal is actually pretty busted.
That dog from Calm is going to get a lot of information.
Absolutely.
The snake bite and then seeing that get stopped.
Okay, is this an eco for 100 Thieves? Big round, the one prior to this.
Yeah. There's going to be a gamble. A great read on that pivot for Leviathan.
Wait, this is nice for Lev. Who gets the plant on this? Does Aspas and Com get a kill here? We go into another buy round where 100 Thieves are going to have low money. And
it's really neat to see how
they might go up against 2 ults. The good news for 100 Thieves, I'm pretty sure, is Aston is saving for an ult. But you would imagine he takes a knock cryo on the brim.
Right now for Leviathan. I haven't seen it this slow just yet.
This is big. The objective now is just to get rid of this lurker right here. Calm out towards the palm tree at short. He went head-to-head against Boostio before, and this time Krau's trying to move in even towards the attacker spawn. And he gets denied the opportunity to do so. Then a deep flash, huge information, contact on information. Let that wall bang to this guy.
They should probably let...
We have a champion.
Aspas should be hunting a little bit.
Boostio at least is able to get one for his troubles, but you know at the end of the day.
Oh, you would really love a kill. Boy, honestly, I take that death all day to get the ult here. I know they could just go get an orb, but it just means they could just keep it simple. Their sight hits are pretty strong, and it feels like when they have an ult, the overwhelm extra potential is too much. Especially as these two combo well. They don't have to worry about getting an orb and making it obvious and the potential of 100 Thieves going aggro on them. They can just do a sight exit, which they've been doing a lot. Like, they've been doing a lot of sight
It
exit.
is not happening. Leviathan seems to be staying in the open, really working the Viper and the Harbor well to get the walls and the quadrants they want to fight in their favor. Moving through, you see that smile on Aspas's face. He's feeling good. Yeah, coming back with a scoreline like this. Like we said, those ults online.
Okay, we had money for op. We decided to get the Boostio op out. I mean, we saw it at Champs on Blotus when he was playing Killjoy, so he's not opposed to opping on any agent.
Huge explosion.
Damn. Oi, 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 that's a nice sight hit. Wait, that's a disgusting sight hit. You got the... Oh, man, that's cool. You got the harbor wall, and then the flash that eventually goes through it, gets anyone close, and then goes through. Hey, that's nice. Wait, yeah, you actually can't play sight. They can't play B side. They gotta go more aggro. What the?
Beautifully done on those fundamentals now for Leviathan. 100 Thieves trying to fight back out towards the spawn. Pushing out from both angles. It's all up to EU. 1 versus 2. Low HP at 11. And he's going to decide to live to fight another day. Attempt to save
Chat,
this
these
Phantom.
sight hits are disgusting.
Up out of sight. It's going to be expensive in the next round now.
They need to go. They need to go more proactive. So let's look at this one. We had Mosh Pit. Then we had a molly that goes on top and it seeps through inside, right? So if anyone's inside as well, if it's the good molly, it should hit anyone inside. That's kind of all of sight. Then you have the wave that goes out, and then you have a flash at the same time. Flash will clear close, and then wait, do we get to watch the overview? Ah, it's a shame. The flash will clear close, no one back of sight can shoot it, and then the Dizzy goes through the wall and hits anyone back sight.
Leviathan.
They cannot play B side. They gotta go. They gotta be proactive. I want to see this kind of stuff on buy rounds.
Really shred the numbers of Leviathan here. They're going for a
yeah,
death ball down B.
Lev have some disgusting sight hits.
Pick up a gun and maybe work at the other side of the map, but Extremity here is held. Nobody's gonna get too far on that.
Yeah, it looks like the
Kicksty with the prime. Thank you for the 10 months. Dude, that was such a nice round to watch. The one before this.
On their side, the only thing they know is that they heard an orb being picked up. Switch back towards the hookah. Busio does get the first kill there onto Tex.
Goes back. You can see him on the screen too, calling a few more. So the team is realizing Busio comes up again. Van Silly putting himself out there.
Wingmen being thrown just to try to see if somebody's going to jump out the window. And with those 2 share shots, look at that rotate from 100 Thieves. They're gambling that they might be...
Visual becomes insanely attractive after getting these 2 kills. And they really need a round.
Busio once again.
Well, there goes the official. Probably most important kill that could have happened.
To get that pick, and it opens up the site.
Lovely sheriffs.
Answers right back, and that's a weapon picked up.
Mazzino has Harbor ult, but in a 2v4, they hit 1 TP.
Right now. There's so much util to get back in here.
No way.
The numbers to work with, and now Bang just got caught with utility in his hands. Mazzino pushing towards his spawn, and with the reckoning out too, but EU just gets the pick. Aspas.
1v3.
Been hot so far in this first map. Avoiding the shots with the satchel. Here comes Asuna.
Oh, honestly, respect. It was a nice try. Refresh the stream? Sure. Just for you.
Coming in, starting off with the IGL fans I just mentioned. A lot of these rounds, Leviathan is not taking any casualties as they get into the site, and 100 Thieves is having a hard time on the post plant. Well, how about dropping 2 with a Sheriff, and then having Bang come and get another one with a Sheriff? What a return on the investment here.
Seconds left.
For just a Sheriff round. Really well done. Leviathan still has a lot of money to work with.
Yeah, I mean, shout out to Boostio on this.
Of 100 Thieves here moving forward. We're only 6-3. We could easily have a 6-6 half here. Back on the board. The ultimates are finally up here for 100 Thieves. It seems like it's been
okay, they need
forever.
to...
We'll see how they can fold these over into a few rounds.
This helps a lot. Sasso over towards long, and this means they can't really do that solid exec that we saw.
They still will go towards B here,
Sketch though with the 2 months. Thank you.
Lurk around Sands to see if they get a push, and maybe they hit through hookah, knowing that you're going to have Bang at long. Yeah, sure, but if you have sight, you have sight.
He called me a coward. I'm not drawing the ult. Oh, Wingman and the fish to push all the way through. Lovely from Boostio though. Oh my god, this guy is winning them round solo.
Instantly is the last player remaining now for Leviathan. Picking up an orb here. Just trying to do the damage.
Chad, how did the oh, okay. I was trying to wonder, and I was trying to work out why it didn't have the original flash, but obviously the whole so the only thing that differed from this exec from when we saw it last time was like the gecko flash that would have hit Boostio, but obviously we had the Wingman and the fish trying to push the Viper out of there. But that kind of shows that just how integral the flash is to this exec.
Confidence. And it was B again, a different setup for 100 Thieves, for Leviathan to look at. Boostio in just a different positioning, playing defense instead of up in their face.
No molly for Kabi as well, so you can play around there. Yeah.
100 Thieves is finding that
it was a good idea to push them out of there, but it just meant that that area was actually solid.
And now that's going to press Leviathan to work towards U-Haul.
Boostio's in a weird pause. He's over towards Showers on his own with an op. Oh my goodness, it's 3. No way. This is insanity. That was the first time that for a while that we've seen like the backup shorty really not be the one. Holy, what a round this was. 3-person stun. The 3-man ult in the open. That was so funny.
And 100 Thieves once again deny the planet, win the round. It seems that is the goal right now for 100 Thieves. Anything less, and Leviathan run away with it. Oh, that first shot, it made you wonder. But Bang's there. What are you thinking? We got this. All right.
Just saw it after 2. I was like, okay, I got that kill, but oh wait, where's the op? I gotta find it right away. And at least it picked it up. Boostio's already positioned now towards long B. As for Leviathan,
yeah, these kind of fade eyes are really good. Ones that like already pop, and then they get them as they turn the corner, because it works the same way as like a gecko flash, right? You got like the this is the gecko flash, and like the fast 1 second is like a charge up, and then it's active. The same with the fade eyes. Fade eyes like in the open like this before they turn the corner are really good, because even if you go around and shoot it, even if you're the fastest player in the world at reaction, you still get tagged. But the info is still there. So I like this fade eye that's instant over towards Showers. Oh!
Right at the feet of Cryonosina inside U-Haul. There's that pick coming up. The plant will be safe at a default spot thanks to Wingman. Boostio, Bang, and EU have to work together now. Already 1 creeping in. It's EU within that pit, trying to find a timing, but gets greeted by Mazzino with the backstab. Up towards Showers. Nice spray from Boostio, though, and that's
kind of your Aspas, you're furious. How?
And try to find some space inside. Dizzy being thrown out from Tex as well. Mazzino again. Another flank. Be difficult for Bang. Alone now, Shorty in the sight.
Nicely done from Lev. Strong sight hits, and anytime you throw an ult in there with the sight hits, they're very strong.
Thieves did exactly what they needed to bring it back from the brink there, figuring out what the hits were looking like at B. Big props to Boostio adding the IGL, but also huge fragger in these rounds to keep them in a bit of the W situation coming to the second half.
Yeah. Very well done here by Aspas. As you can see, this man with a new team still looks very comfortable in his role as an entry fragger. Everything's hitting from shots to rockets. But at least now, with the halftime, we could toss it to Liz, who's standing by with Boostio's biggest fan.
And Boostio's biggest fan is Boostio's father, also known as Boostio Dad. Yes, give it up for Boostio's father. All right. Now, it's a tight game right now. How are the emotions? How's the adrenaline? How are we feeling?
I'm very nervous and excited, or nerk-excited.
Nerk-excited. I
Yes.
love a new vocabulary word. Write that down. Clip that. Now, I have to ask you, your son was entrusted to lead a team last year, brought them to a world championship, and now he's been entrusted to lead an entire new group of people again. When he was like growing up, little Boostio, little guy, did you see those leadership qualities in him?
Yes, I would say that I haven't taught him anything. He's self-taught. But we gave him the environment of he would see our family and friends come over to do LAN, Quake, and Doom, and those kind of FPS games. And so he took it from there, and he's just done fantastic.
He has done fantastic. A literal world champion leading an incredible team on this stage. And now I also want to ask you that there may be a parent or a kid watching who might want to be pro, or a parent of a kid who might want to go pro. You are a parent of a pro. Do you have any advice for them? Any words of wisdom?
Yes, I would say stay in school. It's very important. We made sure he graduated from high school, and
Good work, Boostio. Good work.
but we gave him the time and the support to pursue his dream in gaming, and so it worked out. And it takes a lot of luck, but keep persevering, and you could make it.
And when you're as good as Boostio, oh, I think he waved. I have to ask you one last question. The hair, the gecko green. What are we thinking? Thoughts? Do we like it? Do we wish you went a different color? Oh.
Personally, not a fan, but I love that he just goes for everything, and he's himself.
In game and out of game. Well, thank you so much, and best luck to Boostio and casters. It is back to you.
Thank you very much, Liz and Boostio's dad. And indeed, that's what I like. I mean, great support from esports parents. Whatever Boostio wants to do, as long as the mind
That was
is
a good
there
interview.
and
That was nice.
he does what he needs to do, that's important. Hell, do whatever the hell you want. Become
There you go.
a world champion in Valorant, and now lead this team, potentially, hopefully, to close out Bind right now.
Quick spill on stage, I believe. We're gonna get this.
I was
going
gonna say, man, I'm looking at this number every time.
Oh my. Okay. All right.
You don't see a chat, but at the same time, Boostio just stood up to like a comm, and comm just shook his head.
They're gonna have to get the comm parental interview now.
Yeah,
See
we're
how
playing
messy
mind
he
games.
was as a kid.
Onto the PC.
Playing mind
Oh
games.
no.
It's on the fans of the PC, but look how sturdy that PC is. It just took a hit of water. Oh my.
And it's still working.
Out of all of the
That's
places.
why we got iBuy Power this year.
Exactly. And you buy the safety of the PC. Boom! Look at that.
But yeah, you inside on the shots from Boostio. He said he was nice with it.
Man
He had
cannot
the
sit
camera
still.
right at his face. Still very confident. It looked like a battle from that first half. The 100 Thieves are still trying to find that groove. I mean, it's still a composition that they haven't really played against. If you're
Okay,
looking
we're
at
back.
Leviathan's side, they never really
Flashed
pulled
out,
out any
double
compositions
swing,
or played Bind
and you
throughout the
hope that
offseason,
you
so
can pick
is
this
new
one
for
up.
them. So uphill battle
Behind the
learning
box.
here for 100 Thieves.
Oh, double
Pistol round
flash.
now
Oh, I
underway
like
in the
this.
second half with
Flash
Thieves
goes in.
now
If the
on
Sky
the
Flash
attack.
pops, then you
The
Gecko Flash,
Thieves
then
on
you
a
double swing. If
2-1-2.
it doesn't, then obviously you can
Kristronowski,
push down with 3
Leviathan's going
people.
for the aggression, and they are. There's that first
And
shot
so
from
they do.
Aspas, and the game leader from 100 Thieves
Nice
falls.
pistol. I like it.
All right. Are they on attack or are they on defense? You have to wonder.
Got some
Aspas
layers.
just right out of the gate, pressing W.
Yeah,
goes
this,
up the side of 100
the
Thieves to
Sky
find coup.
Gecko.
Satchel on the top. Aspas trying to find that space back
Pretty
from the
good.
A side just to answer.
All right.
And it works out. But look at this. This is all a
Baby,
ruse.
big
Still
Tev.
two
Tev on
players from
pistol
the,
here.
should I say the spike
Whoa.
alive for the 100 Thieves
I was
are
asking to
moving
make
towards
this
the
one
B side for the
doable.
plant, while the other
PP
one
is
create a
perfect. I
diversion,
wasn't
get
even
these
looking at the
big,
minimap
even it
once.
up, and get a pulse plan opportunity in the B site.
3v5 and they're in a really good spot. They still have Teva nades for when they decide to come out.
Back towards B.
There goes the Teva.
find a
Oh my god,
good
hits everyone.
Huge D's there. That's two. The nades out. But we hide around or behind the wall. And Aspas and Mazzino stays alive for a bit.
And they
Look
killed
at
the only
position
person
from
that
the
can
others.
really
Now the
smoke through
bubble
this.
comes out. Aspas made it through. And Aspas alive, but the sheriff could still be very scary.
Wait a minute.
Tapping on the spike. The map's been flipped.
Surely
There's the
not.
contact on the two players as Cryo and Osnar working together within the tin. Aspas looking to reposition. They know now there's no tap on the spike, but at least there's that kill. One more to go here for Aspas.
No time, but holy hell.
But
Okay.
it's gonna be too late. Does that count? Does that count for a free computer?
Ooh, does not. The ace actually has to come out with the win, with the defuse.
This attack Viper,
But
dude, I
still,
kind of
nice
saw it
five
towards
frags.
the end. It goes through
That's
the
how it
TP,
works.
right?
7-6 here. Aspas able to get the frags, able to get that showstopper near online. But that is going to be around for 100 Thieves coming out strong. A good delay there as well. Once they realized they weren't finding him, they said, okay, let's ourselves hide then if he's not going to defuse. Because they did not want to feel that wrath. Like you said here, what a sick setup, and just tonguing them into a seize, into a nade through the smoke and the hunt. And the finalizing of the kill, but not the round.
Well, you like those
22.
Okay,
Okay, so we're 22 to 9 as he does go down there, 22 to 10, but they wanted just to, again, got 5 kills, so they wanted to try and get an all online as much as possible. 100 Thieves, that's my lineup. 100 Thieves wanted to, 100 Thieves wanted to just deny the fact that most likely they were going to get
Even 100 Thieves are looking for the flawless. Letting the wingman to plant. Dancing with the wingman.
Boosters is playing there.
He knows. He knows.
For
He's
God's
playing
sake.
Cloud Favor right now. That's awesome. Another round here, 7 to 7, as we're gonna get tied up. King looking for a few on the exit, and next round is the one we look at the defensive side here a little bit more. Yeah, Aspas has been aggressive. They've gotten some early frags on pistol rounds.
He's a man of the
Nothing
people,
on this
yeah.
one, a flawless, but what will they have in store for round number 3? Hello. So they have an idea now.
Do they even want to hunt? Oh, really? Is it worth? Maybe Boostio could
they're
hunt
gonna be
this.
happy to let King run into the spike. Oh no, Boostio.
I'm okay with this.
Yeah. Now he's one
Yeah,
away from
take
all.
that all day.
Something very
One
similar
away
that we
from
saw
the ult.
yesterday. Give the
They
leader
can
weapon now to the
snowball.
player that
Definitely
has the
snowball this
weakest
one.
buy. Boostio
Okay,
at
so
that
now
point
it's like a
did
little bit of
it. He could
reverse.
chase
Well,
the kill.
actually,
if he dies, it's only a stinger
this
that you
is
give on the
huge.
other
We've
side.
got-
But Leviathan was
okay,
going
it's
to
all
upgrade the
about the
weapons no
orbs.
matter what. So now you have an
So you
opportunity
could-
for Boostio to keep
See,
working
if I'm
his
100
ultimate
Thieves here,
orbs.
I'm probably
So
just
him
sending
getting
it
that pick, he's
straight
only
down
already
short
one
as
away
everyone
from a crash.
focuses on
And that
orbs,
could be the
but
next objective here for 100 Thieves.
it is a little bit bold. You get the ult in the next round anyway if you die.
Right, that
So there's a lot of
King
options
went
in
down
IGL
to
for this one.
first. Like, having Dizzy thrown from the other side of Fountain, you're not really hearing
Yeah,
that until
everyone
it's right
goes
here.
for the same
You're not
ult.
really hearing it till it gets close, then you're basically blind once it hits you. It's just a faint kind of radar ping that you're hearing. So a lot of times it can catch you off guard.
How would the far
Here
short
Khan
look?
was just out of range. They won't
Only
get
a
the
harbor
range
to
through the
stop
smoke,
me?
but
Oh,
you
that
can
would
see walls on both sides here. Look at that. And there's 100 Thieves wall going through the portal as well.
Quite interesting. Well, ult is
Oh,
ready, but only
I
for
guess
the
it's
next
his old
round as
teammate,
Tom
maybe.
gets the spray within the smoke.
Yep.
Maybe he knows what he likes to
Lucio
do.
falls. But Snow will be able to pick up the orb at least.
It's insane that he
Same
literally
push is gonna
takes
be
out
big.
the
They have
player
to
that
wait a
wanted the
little bit of
orb
time
as
for who
well.
can
Like
be
it couldn't have
taken if
gone
this is
much worse
actually
for
their
100 Thieves.
This means EU watches flank
Guys
for a
just looking
second,
for
and they
the
go back
gecko
in,
flash.
Or is this actually going to be a fake hit teleport? I feel like that's a little too drastic.
Well, they're going to stop themselves in their track with Leviathan. That those nades didn't go deep enough as they were trying to go for a flash through. It was a surprise play.
Well, he
Nice
got
little
an orb
prediction there for
technically. I
100
mean,
Thieves
yeah.
to back off. And
That's you're not wrong.
Lev wonders if someone's still there, but do not get the information they were hoping, and they're calm.
30 seconds left.
Just quick peek, gets a little bit of it, and knows that hit could still come B.
King is now forced to play in front of those stink bites being thrown on the ground. Still gets that pick off onto
Ooh.
Asta. Bang Bang drops out to get the trade.
But they're kind of low on
Late
sight.
push out from Hookah coming out from EU as Aspa still stays alive with 10. Calm Dancer right back, and that spike down. 10 seconds left on the
Bang
clock.
had to get off the bike, yeah.
Nice little push out from Calm. As that's also going to calm down the round.
Oh.
Yeah, nice round from Calm. He was low HP for most of these kills. I mean, he was 60 HP, I think, for three of the kills.
They maintain their lead.
That last little peek from Calm doing great things to help pull the round in their favor and not over-rotate
now
out
we
the
get
site. Good anchoring
the
so
now we
far
get
by
the all
Leviathan
round
here.
that we were maybe gonna get in this round.
King with the first few frags as they just crossfire the rest. Coming into the site. Look at this. Calm like a bomb. Easy peasy.
Timings you have
Attack
from
5
Calm,
ball. I
doesn't
still need
always
to
have
probably
be
look at
towards
it.
the flanks. I mean, this
Every time
guy's
it feels
kid
like something else
has
is
been
going
so
on for me
good
to
with
look
all
at it.
these timings
And now they
since
go back to the normal one.
Champions.
Oh, yeah. He really reads in the mind of his opponent.
Yeah, it's an easy
round
lineup
after
for
round,
the
you can
Molly.
see it get a little bit better. Quick cascade forward. U-Haul is going to be the idea for this one. A hit coming in from 100 Thieves.
Monsters on the loose. Boostio is trying to create some space, but Aspas is there now after 2 kills in the showstopper. The hat trick answered back by EU. And Asta just got hit.
Oh.
He got hit by his own teammates.
He
Yeah.
Yeah, let's not talk about that one.
What the gun round would look like from Lev. They feel a lot more.
And then Boostio like felt bad that he detained his teammate, so he kind of pushed through and then ate a Razor. It didn't. But the big buy rounds that forced them onto the eco, I could safely say it was an absolute disaster.
It's kind of a contact play. There's a lot of smokes and everything, but where's the flash? Where's the dizzy that comes out of that, right? Either it came out early and they waited to step out, or they didn't.
The guy that turned the corner in lamps and just sees a guy.
Thank you very much.
Just sees the guy just with no gun in his hand, just standing there. The absolute freebie. Hey, that's my Molly lineup as well. Wait, have 100 Thieves been doing the 100 Thieves been looking at the Coach Potato stuff? There's 2 of my lineups. I don't play, but I have a playbook.
Well,
and that's 2 lineups that are in that playbook.
Or they have a bit of an advantage in the round, they clamp down and just become so confident and so quick. That one ending very fast as 100 Thieves was in, and Lev made
Is
sure
a nice
to push
molly
him
though.
out.
Bounces off the little wall and goes,
definitely clear some space
covers all of this.
Right around with Boostio and EU if they get that opening of utility. And we'll see this one. Clearing from the back. Again, we didn't expect too much util on this one, but I hope to see some more on those next hits.
Aspas doesn't even need to op, just rifling around, getting showstoppers out. 24 kills on the board.
Wow, actually,
Leviathan again in the lead.
It's kind of close.
Trying to look for that pressure. Outside of a trap play.
Big push.
From showers, yeah.
Yeah, they baited it in.
Information again, but
that's nice. They actually managed to pick this up as well.
And got denied right away.
Yeah, Lev looked good. I tell you what, this whole Lev comp, pretty cool. There's a good amount of thought behind it.
It's looking grim here for 100 Thieves. And everything that they're trying to do within this round is just sprays through walls, through smokes, cascade, even to block the vision of Asuna. Finally,
Nice
Cryo is able to do something in return. Low HP. Seeker is available for Calm. Just to confirm, the last 2 players of the Thieves are inside this B site. Tap on the spike. Trying to get Tex, flush him out, but both Tex and Aspas are working
The
together
buy
for
rounds. Chat, we've had 2 big buy rounds. Okay, pretty much.
You gotta ask, where was the showstopper? Where,
like
where was
this one and
anything
this
there?
one.
Walking into site and
This
playing
one was the
contact can be
absolute
what you want.
disaster
It can
round
get
where
you
Aspas
great
killed
space,
2 over
but
towards
when
top
you
site,
have
and we
the
had
chance to
the
take the space
kill.
with the showstopper,
And then this
you're
one as well, they go
7-11 now. You
aggro
don't have
over
rounds to
towards
chance
showers,
things.
and then
Take the
just
space with the utility you have.
this guy
I feel like that's a mistake that we did not see the ultimates there from 100 Thieves. And they give up another round. Now one
Aspas 29
away from
kills.
it being
Yeah, he's
game
on for
point
the fight here,
Leviathan
easy.
So happy to just stay and defend the site. Leviathan pick up another one towards B, and they've now held A and B confidently. And it will call 100 Thieves timeout now to see how these ults can be used, where they might be able to focus, and what these pushes are going to be doing for Leviathan, because we saw that push from showers come out. 100 Thieves saw it. They know Leviathan's active right now. What are they going to do to react, right?
Yeah. It's definitely difficult right now for 100 Thieves, because we talked about now this man right here, Zix, just on a previous shot. A coach here that could bring that change of pace for the Thieves. But they tried to go fast, got denied.
They're
right
only
away by
buying
Aspas.
phantoms.
When they tried to go
I mean,
slow,
yeah,
denied by Aspas.
there's 4 controllers.
It's very true.
We got to try to figure out how we could actually push Aspas away, because he's in these positions that seems to not be checked every single time. So you got to give prompts as well. We mentioned how King is always
Especially
one
on
step
Harbor.
ahead of everybody else. And
absolutely.
He's at 5 and 10 for King, and it doesn't matter if he's at the bottom of the board, if he's going to call it perfectly to know where Aspas needs to be.
Exactly. Assist daddy and calls and assists.
Okay, timeout goes in.
Aspas now with the
low
outlaw
buy.
in this round.
They get
Probably
2
has
9
an
loss
arsenal
bonus,
next
so
to him.
these
No,
can buy,
actually,
especially if they get a plant.
just a
Helps them a little
buy
bit for
or
next
so.
round.
Has that from last.
And we
So,
are.
yeah, he's gonna be rocking with the outlaw.
Wants to have fun with it. Early orbital strike. There's the showstopper out. Clear as everybody. Everyone's playing so far front, but at least the cavalry is there to support for 100 Thieves, just to get the pick
Yeah,
after the information. They got it, chat. They got it. 2 players left. Aspas looking to play with the outlaw. The timing on that spell coming down did get a tap onto Boostio.
Here's a nice sight,
The
yeah.
advantage
I mean,
still
these 2
rings
ults into it, though.
Thieves. Spike planted at a default spot.
But I think this was a good round. Like, this was definitely a good round. They needed to get one on the board. Timeout comes in. It's a good exec.
Maybe not allowing 100 Thieves to escape towards the back of spawn.
I think Asuna did well, especially once, because he kind of ate the dizzy, but still did good.
They're just waiting. Aspas looking to rack up some more kills. King getting that frag, taking it from him. Aspas currently for this season has the most at 29. And guess who holds that max? Max kills for the season. It's King at 35. So really funny to see King actually take that one as we're coming to it. What a round here. 100 Thieves to come in. They push back.
Nice.
Yeah, we get Lev on the save and the spike to go in, but it took a
Could
lot.
do some pretty good
So can 100
do some pretty good
Thieves now
XX
without
with
the
Gecko
showstopper?
for sure.
Can they get Thrash
Where are we
right
at in
away?
terms of the
Make
ults?
sure that
We're
they
pretty
get in the
okay.
site.
One away
Plant
from
Wingman gets
Fischl,
Thrash as
one
well.
away from Fischl,
For the
either
post
side.
plant,
Razor
it is
on
gonna be a
defense as
reckoning
well.
retake, though,
Aspas
so 100
has been
Thieves
farming
needs
from
to
this
stay
spawn.
spread out in positions where they can play safely.
Yeah. At least for now, they want to look to fight it for Leviathan before playing that
Oh, that's a
retake.
nice
Aspas
wall.
is already on the top of the APC. There's that first
Bro,
blood
he
once
farms
again.
from here.
Asna falls. Pain shells now towards
He makes it out.
6
Does make it out.
HP.
Has support still within
Does
this
this
A
spawn
site.
go in?
And Cryo finally pushes across.
Wait.
Aspas still does have the showstopper to work with, and just before Mazino fell,
Yeah,
the
don't
reckoning
hit your
did come
teammate this
out.
time.
But looks like we're playing it safer for Leviathan. Falling
Heal
back,
comes in.
the
Does that mean
heal
that we're
up
Razor
to
ulting?
Aspas.
77,
And gonna try
59,
to get the
37
re-hit
HP
here.
on
Comes
3
to
of
two
them.
flashes to work with to support the
I don't think they should
showstopper
raise all
re-entry.
this. No
There's that
satchel.
contact on the first one on the bench off that flash.
And yeah, okay.
Second thrash coming
Gotta
out now
accept
for
this.
Boostio.
They got the luxury of having loads of rounds.
Oh, it does get the hit. That's going to slow things down. 2 players hit by that and detained, so you
pushing.
definitely know this is going to be a save. But for Boostio, pushing forward to try to get the hit, the haunt to get the
Oh my God,
information.
the haunt.
And they're keeping him towards the back of the spawn. There's the TP across. Well done by Boostio once again. Calm. Solo in the back of the spawn.
Okay,
At
Boostio
least
uses
gets
his
the
ult, but he still managed
Boostio
to
to
rack up
fall.
like 3 more.
The 100 Thieves are closing that gap once again.
Whew.
His
A
money's
quick 2
good, and
rounds
he's
for 100
almost
Thieves.
halfway
They
to another
snap
ult
back
there.
when needed. And most necessary at this point. It seemed like it was getting a little dark in that corner.
Yeah, and this,
but the
this
light
should be
starts to
relatively
shine. They have
easy.
another
Like, they got
ultimate to
some
be used here.
ults.
Great focus
One
on
away
getting
from
Thrash for
Viper as
last
well.
round. And the fact that they've been able to fold over these last few rounds, Leviathan feels a bit of pressure there, and they will call the timeout to see how they can organize getting themselves the win. See the replay of Calm just picking up a few more. Doesn't really put him too close to ultimate. You can see how hype Boostio is getting here. As it seems like 100 Thieves is coming online a bit more throughout the match for sure. It seemed like Leviathan had a bit of run of the map. They go where they want. They were taking what they want, and now 100 Thieves starting to punch back.
Boostio mentioned there when we had a chance to see a video of him talking about the team and what he brings to the team is that confidence, being loud, and you could definitely see from that previous round they just really pushed towards the spawn, instant TP to even pigeon from towards the B site. So it's for them, it's not the discipline of trying to save the economy, save the weapons. It's just fight through. It doesn't matter how many rounds under.
Yeah, the coach potato stuff. So the 2 guides at the moment that are free are the Gecko.
Done it before
the
here, and he
Gecko
wants to do it with
Grim,
this roster of 100
and the whole of Haven is free as well, the one that the guard used to use.
30 back
but even if you just are curious to see what main mini are getting up to, you can just go check it out.
For
It's free.
100 Thieves, if they can avoid that as well as Thrash,
And again,
good this round.
they are using some lineups from it, you'll see.
Shower push, it seems like, or at least a shower Dizzy and a push toward Long B here to start things off.
For the Thieves, it's just trying to see, playing a little bit further back if there's any trap plays coming through and staying behind the wall. Heard the dog coming through the TP, so they want to fight back. There's a
Damn.
showstopper.
Alright, honestly,
Doesn't hit
Asuna
it, but
did
he
so
had
good to
back and
survive
forth
here.
on these trades to start things off towards the long
Also,
B.
Com
Playing
did pretty
off
good
angle,
to get a
forced
kill.
to fall back, almost caught one. That's their trying to move forward. Gates there to support. The
was
bait switch to
disgusting,
get
bro.
Bang and Boostio down. Only 2 players left for 100 Thieves within this round. The Nightfall came out to get some information, but we're not pushing in 400 Thieves. They just want to make sure we clear towards the back of the site before.
Oh my god, what a time to do it as well.
The post plant hold if you want to. Oh, nice. On inside the window, does get the hit onto King, so King is forced to play the off angle, allowing Cryocells to get the push forward. Following the tethers, and King's just dancing left and right. EU looking to answer back.
What a good round.
And when King needs to step up to fight, he
Yeah,
will.
the
As
IGLs
Leviathan
today.
will get 12 on the board, and they'll get map point.
The crown is always shining on his head, honestly. The situations he gets put in, he will always come out on top. He has that name for a reason.
I like the, you know, the level that they're doing at the beginning, the one through the TP that goes all the way through short and all the way towards long. It's good.
shots coming in from the Phantom. And it's the kind of stuff you expect from King. It's not like, oh, King had that play.
Hopefully
It's like, no,
get to-
King is
okay.
doing
We
these
don't
things
see it, but
regularly.
it's
and
just
that's
this
exactly
one here.
why he's always
Nice.
receiving praise on Leviathan. Ultimates again.
But
That
obviously he
Viper's
sends it
pit
through
is
the
out.
TP, so
Thrash is
like
still there
stance,
for
yeah.
Tax. Leviathan on game point, and they look to be able to push through
Nature
here.
as well with the 3 months. Thank you,
Last
thank
one
you.
was a
Thanks for
post-plant
sending as well, bro.
defuse,
Thanks
so
for the
even
prime.
if 100 Thieves is getting
Appreciate
in,
the
it
kind
seems
words.
like Lev has that answer. So this round towards B,
Oh.
they're going to meet that Viper's pit
Yeah.
immediately
And
at short A.
Sky's
coming
over.
from King.
Sorry, chat.
Yeah.
3 chances left
Leviathan
for them
wants
to
to make
finish
it
this.
difficult right
Sky's
off
over
the bat.
towards long. Probably.
Why not?
You just don't feel as good when you kill. You end up using the dog
Nothing
earlier
that
when you
your
would have
opponent
used the
does should ever be,
flash.
you know, in line
And
with
we
what
see
they
2
want to
people
do.
with this.
You should be forcing your hand, and that's what Leviathan's trying to do here. The Mosh entry, getting a little bit of a lineup here
And
from
one again.
Boostio, and the team's about to explode in. Expect Austin
They're
on the
doing it
front.
again. The flash through the wall, and there's the first contact. People are getting called.
Say, the guy next to him loves this. Love this. That's kind of what 100 Thieves needed to do, right? When they know that they take a map control and they're trying to set up for this X-Sec,
just has
they just go
X-ray vision
aggro.
on these
This
plays.
is Lev
Always
maybe
set up
having a
for the
bit of
trades, the
a better
refrags and
understanding of the fact
crossfires, and Thrash comes out for
they know that the Gecko is all about like set site hits. So if you can stop them from doing that and you kind of X-Sec on them when they're doing it, it's perfect.
I think with
I like
100
this.
Thieves
I like
coming back,
their
yes,
I
they
like
got
their
9, but
comp.
I feel like those rounds were ones where Leviathan almost
It's actually a
dropped the
comp
ball.
that
They
feels
looked
like it,
so good. Aspas, the multi-kills he was able to
feels
get.
like it could have a lot of depth to
10
it as well.
Bloods, Van Silly. That actually just ripped the hole in my brain.
Arbor Viper,
10 first
interesting.
bloods? You gotta be joking me.
The Sky and the Sky and the Gecko as well looked
When
really
you're
good
looking at
together.
that, even that last round that just happened here on this first map of Vine, King one step ahead on the calls. The 5 players of 100 Thieves working towards that long B to look for a lineup execution, and they're like, no, we're just gonna flash through it, catch people off with util, and then get denied right away.
That's 10 to 1 in
that, it's
first
time to
kills.
step away, and up
That's
next, GB
insane.
and the
Dude,
analyst
every
desk
time he was
will
top
break
of
down
truck,
map
he
number
got
1.
first kill all the time, like this. 10 to 1 in one map. Okay, chat, let me spam some ads. Let me quickly upload this VOD.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on
Green
pro.
Man, thank you
Watch
for the
out
bits,
the
bro.
stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight
Of course,
this.
dude. Don't worry about that. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Have a good sleep. Okay, let me upload this. Ads coming your way, chat.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Everyone, I am here with Leviathan's Go Kid, a very convincing map 1 victory for you all. Now, I have to ask you, the pickups of Calm and Tex were very unexpected. What do they add to the team, and how did we see that today in map 1?
Well, I think they just fit the chemistry. You know, it could have been anyone. I think they just had the right chemistry that we needed, both in game and outside the game. And I mean, the team is flowing a lot, again, inside and outside the game. So I think they were just the perfect fit for us.
Yeah, amazing fit. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Great to hear there from Coach Go Kid, and we'll see how this Leviathan team fares going into map 2, but I think everyone is quite optimistic, especially after what we just saw for map 1 on Bind. Of course, Goldenboy here alongside Mimi and Ender. And Ender, I'll start with you on this one, buddy, because that was a great game for both teams. I think like both teams showed a lot of really cool ideas, especially with the Gecko. They were all trying like unique things to try and like give them that leg up. But good God, you just cannot argue with Aspas, man.
The 5 reasons, ASPAS. You just can't do anything about this man. He just comes back and dominates them. It was crazy. I mean, the things he was doing here, playing off the utility from his teammates, setting him up perfectly to find these openers. Like, he was back in a big way.
He just knows where to put himself at all times.
Last year with Harbor Viper meta, he was in Jet prison. And there is no one else that I would say Jet is a prison except for Aspas, because this guy's raise is just so good. On top of that, the mechanics are incredible as well. The way he uses the verticality on this map, satcheling up and down, repositioning himself in every fight is excellent. On top of his already incredible aim, it is unbelievable what this guy can pull off. You can't forget he was the MVP last year, and he's putting up performances like that.
So this is great because the number 374 is so large, they actually had to shrink it down so that it wouldn't overwhelm the 2.3.
So it can fit the graphic perfectly fine.
That's awesome.
Yeah, 31 kills that he dropped in that game. He is quite good at this video game. People have been saying, the streets were in fact talking. But there's still even more to dive into here because there were some, again, great ideas that were being implemented. It wasn't just the Aspa show, even though it kind of was.
Well, it was because of those ideas, right? They were running the flash combo in the Sky and the Gecko, which is so unbeatable when those are going out at the same time. And they were looking for it constantly, both on attack with the execs and also defense, looking for refights, looking for retakes. That combo just cannot be beaten. It set up Aspas to get so many kills, but really set them up to win so many rounds throughout.
Yeah, in the first half, it was about him diving in with that combo, setting him up. And on the defense, I was impressed with how mobile they were with those combinations. We even saw rounds where they're like sending the Sky Flash through the TP to meet up with the Gecko towards showers. That combination is just so strong, and I thought that they did an absolutely stellar job at maximizing the time where those two pieces of utility were being used in conjunction, and this round's a great example of it.
Yeah, it's the retake here too. We have Sky Flash coming over from elbow, and then a rotating Gecko throwing that flash all the way over the top. Like these players are mid-fight getting blasted, and you have Calm swinging out of the smoke to play alongside.
I feel like
with
there's
it.
a few
that wasn't
little,
even an example of the combo coming
breakdown rounds here that I might do for YouTube. They had some nice rounds. Really good XX.
And the thing is, they used the combo earlier in that round for information, but because it's Gecko, you can recover it and pick it back up.
That was wild to me. I'm like seeing pick up, you got 5 seconds. Oh, great.
Yeah, you really have to build a game plan around recovering that. And I did feel like the Fade Gecko comp was a miss compared to how good the Sky Gecko combinations were. You can see some moments where the Fade is good, but you don't have that same kind of unbeatable potential.
It is that
of
thing
the Sky
where
Flash and the
on
Gecko
paper
Flash
Fade looks great
when you take
with the
that
Gecko,
Fade
but
into your draft.
And I'm
in reality,
so glad
I think
that we saw that combo
you have to
getting
have the
played
extra
today, because
flash.
I think Bind is the map where it shines to the most. Because of the teleports, you can play your flashes on opposite sides of the map.
Could be a
which gives you
Yoru,
so much
though. You
fighting
could-
ability there.
could
But as
make
you
it work
said,
with a
when
Yoru.
they come together, unbeatable.
Well, we did hear
Chat, the
from
meta
the
is so
coach
good
of the
right
winning
now.
team. Let's go ahead
It's
and
actually
hear
so
from
good.
Coach 6 and see what is going on with the squad as we get ready for the 100 Thieves in map 2.
Everyone, I am here with Coach Zix from 100 Thieves.
Apple,
a very
thank you for the
close
20.
map 1, but still,
Appreciate the
Leviathan
Prime.
ran with it.
Thank
I
you for
want
the
to ask
gift
you a
that you always
question.
do as
Mimi
well.
said before the match that 100 Thieves fans have been,
Thank you,
quote,
man.
the pits of despair as for the last competitive season.
Lovely.
But I would like to give you a chance to respond to that because you are the coach this year. This is your turf. This is your rules. What do you have to say to that? What do you have to say to the 100 Thieves fans who heard that?
I mean, well, we're doing our best to dispel that for sure. I mean, I'd say we've been working really hard outside of the server, in the server, outside of this match, obviously, to prepare for today and to prepare for the rest of the year. It's going to be a long year. We're coming in confident. I think, the map 1 was not as confident as we had hoped, And there was a lot of little details that were different from what we had in practice. So I would say moving forward into next match, that was one of the key highlighted things that we talked about, was making sure on a team play level that we're just playing as confident as possible, swinging them hard, and making sure the details are good on these strats that we've practiced.
Yeah, well, y'all look great regardless. So best of luck with map 2. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I actually couldn't agree more with Coach Six on that one. Especially facing off against Aspas and King, and you need to swing with that kind of confidence. Otherwise, they will punish you. Yeah,
I'm ready to get out of the pit.
You want to be out of the pit? Maybe?
I'm ready to get out of it, and I really do think that this team, well, we did see some of those issues he was mentioning in the first map. We did see that they had that idea, that identity going in, that they played to fairly well. However, I think that they were just outclassed here. Now the question is, on map number 2, on Split, what is the idea they're bringing in here?
The interviews, yeah, the interviews are good.
Has been talking about in the off
what game does she come
setting
from?
up these ideas ahead of time
Like,
for
what
the team,
broadcast did
and then
she
giving them the
do? I've never
space
seen her
to
before.
go for those risks on their own. And that's what I felt like was missing in that first map.
And hearing him talk about like the details that aren't going wrong, I'm really curious what his read, whether it's on a more like macro level of how they're playing together as a team and like moving on a map, or whether it is in the execution of the utility. And I'm wondering, like, because to me, making sure all those timings and everything are perfect and going into a map like Split, you want to see that with like a comp that's trying to combo aggressively your breaches, your raises, that sort of thing. If it is more how it is around the map, though, that's when we're seeing the heavy stall comp.
Yeah, aren't they the YouTube channel that does like questionable content?
Excellent.
Don't they just make up random stories sometimes?
Here, I expect Aspas on the raise. I expect double initiator
So
to be set
those,
they were so
some of those
good at
are
supporting
pretty
him
hit
in
or
map
miss,
1.
man. I'm not
And
gonna
the
lie.
guy looks impossible
Some of the stuff
to
that
shut
they
down.
post
if he
is
has another map like that, and the team
questionable, to
supports him
say
in the
the
same way
least.
they did on Bind, the series could be over.
Counterpoint, Boostio. Man was fragging. Like he brought out the sheriff. He could not be beaten.
Richard Lewis does a video on them. That does not surprise me.
Which
I could imagine Richard Lewis rips them
I'm
apart.
on board with. Don't expect to see it on this map, but I mean, you're talking about getting out of the pits.
I think let's peel that experiment
Man is standing up out of his chair like every other minute. You know, he's getting active.
Well, he's going to need to be that person for this team, though. He has to be that emotional leader for them. They have been, I think, lacking that for a while. So this is going to be a big thing for them, and he fills that gap.
We already saw it map 1.
He's done it a few times.
Exactly. That's what he brings to this
Man,
squad,
Gonzo cracks me
and
up,
that's
bro.
where he's going to be so
Gonzo's really good at what he
after that
does.
tough map
He's
loss.
really good at what he does.
Oh, man. All right, well, we're getting ready for the Agent Select. And as soon as that pops up, we'll see what we're going to be playing with here. As both teams are getting ready to go. And, you know, for a lot of 100 Thieves fans, they see the 0-1 and they're probably like, oh, no, not again. But I think this is a very different type of situation than what we've seen in the past. And I think it goes without saying, this is an insanely competitive group. And that is the reason why you're seeing them having to pull out all the punches here. We end up getting a raise after Gecko, Viper, and Fade.
That's what they're going for. Gecko Fade.
Fade Gecko idea.
Yeah, the Fade
Gecko Fade and Cryo go. Cryo goes full smokes. Oh, this is not what I would have done with this team.
Everywhere. He was revolutionary.
Combo play this game in another game if he has an opportunity to.
Yeah, but it's literally like the meme. The first people they learn about Split is, oh, you shouldn't be playing Sova here. You should play something else. But I do think there is merit to that. The combos with the breach can be so oppressive, especially if you have cross-map lineups to support your teammates to be able to fight forward on extremities.
Sova breach Cypher.
But it's always been
Split,
a point of contention regarding
dude, I kind of like the
whether or not
Sova
you
on
bring
Split,
the Sova
man.
to Split.
I'm gonna put it out there. I liked it when Na'Vi did it a few times back in the day. Kinda had some potential. The fast A hit's pretty strong. The recons over towards site are good. There's 2 recons that you can do back of B that are nice.
Make Sova so good on Fracture, so good on Ascent. It's a lot harder
There's
to
some good
support
shock
your
darts
team,
that
which means you need
we
a
haven't
lot
really
of
seen yet.
preset lineups and ideas, but I think Khan will have that.
That said, this
Gambit.
is a map
Oh
where
yeah,
you're not
Gambit used
used
it for
to
a little
shooting
bit back in the day as well.
utility,
Yeah.
Fade eyes, Sova darts.
Honestly,
that is another
Na'Vi were the
element
best
that
when
you
it
have
was
to turn around and
when they were
That worked
FBX.
for EG last year on Fracture,
They
when
had some
they
good
were the
stuff.
first team to bring Sova out there, when Calm did that, they were shocking teams because it's a muscle memory that you don't have built up.
I think having a Sova when everyone maybe leans into a Cypher as well can
this is how we're setting all that up.
Can be pretty
100 Thieves,
decent.
Again, is going to have to learn that on the fly.
Also, what I'm kind of interested with this particular pick from Calm is he's going to have some really nerdy spots. He's going to put some shock darts in that's going to cause some problems for people, I think. And it may just play it close to the chest, potentially, just to try and, like, not rely on the skybox too much and just play with his team a bit more. That's an option.
Well, the weird thing is, a lot of times, Sova can be a really good Cypher counter that we see a lot on this map, but he's not playing against it to use shock darts to break all of that utility. He's not going to have to use any of that because he's not playing against it. So this is not a full look at the Sova on this map for any teams that are maybe trying to put together what exactly the Sova's about.
Don't play with
We
shoes.
do want to update everyone.
But you got to think, you're trying to replicate what it's like playing at home.
Dang, Busio,
Most people aren't playing
I'm
their
kidding.
shoes.
We just got a little bit of an issue right
He looks like he's yelling at you.
Is he looking at his own?
Busio, Poppy,
That's me.
Poppy, we gotta do crunches, okay? That's how we lose that.
Busio is so silly.
Do the One Punch Man thing, 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups every single day.
That's so funny.
I love that. I love that.
Hey, this guy's great, man. He is great, though.
What do you make of the Gecko fade here?
Honestly, I think Gecko is pretty sweet in terms of obviously always being able to plant in a safe position, like the Gecko, and especially on retaking. I think that is where on split it thrives. The retake or the plant spots, the spike spots to plant it are in such easily spammable locations from offsite. Like outside from B main, you can get the spam. You can spam from A heaven on the common spot there.
Enlist some extra labor.
Yeah, some labor. But now, if you drop a smoke on that spike and put wings on it, you hold. Like it's very hard to play offsite. This is a composition that is meant on defense to punish teams
Berlin.
that play heavy
I can't remember what date I go to
You get a lot of
Berlin.
info from that fade. You can re-clear with the
It's
caps
somewhere near the end of the month.
You also get seasoned combos, but you're giving up the line
Like the
control
last-
of that
the
reach
last
stun
week.
to help take mains.
So I
You're
stream
giving up the
Americas
flash
from
combos that we
somewhere.
talked
I can't
about so
remember
much
where.
on the last map.
I
So
maybe
it
stream
plays very
EMEA from the
differently
venue.
than
I'm
the
not
Gecko
sure.
just on binds.
For
And
sure.
then
It
I have
is a
to
big
stream
loss,
China
the
from
line
somewhere as
control.
well.
But to make up for it, there are some pretty good
But I gotta go
vertical Gecko
do. I gotta go
locations,
do some.
especially along the
Man,
A side of the
Busio's
map, to get
wild.
very easy
Gotta
scouting.
go do some
If you want to, you can do some
content.
dizzies thrown through mid for
during
like
it all
fence
as well.
to mail. It's a little bit harder to actually gather back for yourselves. It's hard to get that forward information, and that's where I think something like a fade can supplement that. Fade dogs to scout out are a little bit better than throwing a Gecko dizzy that isn't so easy to reclear.
Yeah, and then they could just continue to, well, use that particular piece of utility from Gecko when they absolutely need to, right? They can really rely on some of the other, I guess, tools that are available to them here. Once again, folks, just want to let everyone know we got a little bit of a delay. We will be starting in a moment, but for now, you're just going to stick with us here as we're just starting our little podcast.
We're just
GB and his Zoomers, and we're going to be doing our thing. But we'll be jumping to the matchup in just a little bit. That said, let's continue to dive a bit more into the other side here for Olivia. Oh, wait a minute. Folks, I just got word. We're jumping into the game. It's map 2, so let's go ahead and make this bad boy happen. Send it back over to your casters extraordinaire. It's Vansili and Rivington.
Thanks, GB and Riv. You know, when we started the match and we were at the Vetoes and then Split was picked by Leviathan, I saw smirks and smiles from Busio and from Ziggs at Split. I don't think they were expecting a Sova and a Breach to support Aspas.
Dude,
now
I
in
don't
this
think
map.
I'd see.
But remember as well,
I took like the complete opposite way to everyone else. It feels like. I thought they looked
amazing
nervous
darts
that it
on
was split.
Fracture as well, when they would play on that. He knows these angles that you just aren't thinking about. He'll put darts on the roof. He'll put them on the side where you're not looking. So it'll be interesting. The one thing that people
Everyone else seems to have seen different from me.
The elevation changes on this map make it difficult.
Maybe that's my lack of sleep coming in. Who knows? Okay, 100 Thieves on defense, Lev on attack, and we get the triple ghost, double armor. Splash goes in, gets popped. So they know that there's people over towards A.
Death ball from Leviathan. And a full kit for Com. 2 shock darts and an owl drone. We're walking up first, and Hazino just got tapped for a bit here with the wall out on the defense. As Asuna is on the off angle. Support from EU. The crossbar setup is go for the 4. King is the last player remaining now. Spike out in the open. The 1v1 at least.
Damn, nicely done from them. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Nice little pistol.
What this comp is all about.
Busio did good shooting over towards the site as well, and they just weren't expecting the double stack over towards Heaven. Why would you have 3A at the beginning? So that was nice. But again, on pistol round, you kind of expect everything. What guns do we get? Judges out.
And be able to finish it out there with Bane coming up on the side.
Wait, this is. I was going to say we're going to have more into this, right?
A little bit more of a default defense for 100 Thieves, but Leviathan now will switch sides. So they leave Calm as that rotator. They don't have the Viper to throw up a wall and then lurk back and forth by putting that wall up and down. So it's going to be Calm that rotates, and that's fine with them. One of the best lurkers out there for Americas. It looks like they'll just put a little bit of pressure onto B, see what utility they can find, and see if they can figure out what they're going to be up against at each site.
Yeah, you could see the idea between that. Seems like it's going to be King supporting Aspas, and it makes sense, right? Because if you're trying to Alan Jones satchel up, you're going to satchel past the Alan Jones. You're not trying to play that Sky style.
No Viper on split is no bueno. No, it's fine. If you don't have a Viper, as long as you have a Cypher, then it's okay. You gotta have some kind of vision to block over towards A. That's it. No Cypher. Sorry, no Viper. As long as you have a Cypher, completely fine with that.
Woohoo! Quick retaliation from Asuna too. Look at the util help just to regain this position. They don't want to approach the judge though. Smart play.
We saw that thing coming through. King last
Okay. And Asuna is now 2 away from his ult as well, so there is that moving into the bonus.
Asuna having almost a mirror start to what Aspas did
double
on
good
our
start.
last map of Bind. Very close to the ultimate to start. This is going to help now. 100 Thieves get that start that they wanted if they can fold over into these ultimates. Setting up for bonus. We'll have just 2 Phantoms on the board. Whereas the Vandals we see in quick plays from Bang to start it off here. All right, a lot of just push forward and Lev trying to gain this space without too much util on those first few rounds. 100 Thieves absorbing it very well, but this is the question. Oh, still pushing from 100 Thieves.
So much util coming out. Wow, this bonus they want to trap her right away.
Damn, that's nice.
It does get a couple
Okay,
of
they had
damage,
some good
but no
stuff.
kill on the nades,
They got
but
some
there's
good
3
stuff.
right there.
Molly
They
for
know
the
there's 3
corner.
players inside the sewers.
I goes
Forcing
in at the
Leviathan to
top.
hold their ground.
That means nobody
Ray's
else on the map
nade
has
was
to move
somewhere
either,
that
right?
I
They have
missed.
a good enough idea of what's going on. Anchors at B and still towards mid here from Bang.
Yeah,
And they're
strong.
going to give up a bit of position. Knowing Leviathan may try to stronghold the site fast here as they go up towards mailroom maybe. 100 Thieves trying to just position themselves. You can see Asuna deciding whether he wants to rotate through heaven or not, but they stay, and it's coming up to Bang now.
It's always a strong off angle, this.
Good in this position before, but this time only with the stinger.
Well, Aspas
So
is
it's a
so
one and done, and couldn't
aware.
get the one.
It's
Aspas to answer right back.
it was you saw the line of his pre-aim here. Literally on his head the whole time. Oh, we rate.
Paranoia comes out for the
Oh.
execution. We're saving that showstopper, using it right away to try to
Damn.
help out, and it works.
He got the kill and then they picked up the orb, get early Razor.
Right off there on the top of the B heaven.
Huge 1v2.
30 seconds left
Huge,
as he's
huge,
alone.
huge.
Picking up the spike. At least looking to fight here the last 2 players. He knows where Boostio's at. But also not disappeared since he threw this rocket. Now there's that first nice shot, and even gets the second.
Oh, and there it is. Keeps them in it as well. Could have been such a good start for 100 Thieves. This was a little bit different. Really nicely done from Zeno.
A was to get that position, get the orb for Asuna, get into that showstopper, get B, and they had it. But Mazino had much different results for the end of this round. Great pickup on the last 2 kills. Able to thwart out the fact that such an early ultimate, like a showstopper, was gained by 100 Thieves, but it didn't matter. Lev comes up with that bonus
Yeah,
win.
2 individual 1v1s.
Very good about it. Even with that read 100 Thieves had, Lev positioning and getting themselves into that clutch situation.
Yeah, countered the bonus.
Cross map,
There's one of
fake
those,
recon over towards B, so it
recon
looks like
darts
it came
going
from
out,
outside of
letting
B.
towards orange, it seems like. Clearing out towards the right side of the pillar, but instantly we got some smokes and snake bites on the other end for the Thieves, not allowing any type of explosion from Leviathan, so they have to reset.
Following the drone. Interesting to see how they'll play around it. He's like, okay, it's a drone. I'm going to haunt back. Funny little games.
Good
Oh
reaction
man, the
from
3-person
Bang.
lineup.
Too many players for him to actually get
Aspas
all of the picks now.
really with an important kill there. That would have been 3.
To deny and not allow Leviathan to get more ground towards the vents. As they were looking to inch from vents towards this A site. Everybody's pivoting back towards sewers. Comes down to Tex here to have to open it up. He's alone, hit
Good
by
luck.
Dizzy. Nobody's really pushing forward
Yeah.
yet. Asuna almost lines up 2 players there. Or almost lined up, rather. As Leviathan only have 2 remaining. Aspas and King on that late rotate from middle back towards the sewers. King at least still has full support to support Aspas here. Looking for the walk contact as they get spotted by Boostio.
And Boostio loves to duel
It's interesting
people.
to see without that
Look
wall,
at him.
especially from
Like
attack
this,
side, you're
at
forced
least
to
there the
fight
second
heaven,
peak
right?
was
100
with
Thieves
double.
has the ability now to put up their wall, take it down.
Player standing.
Fast shot there.
Down A.
Okay, Aspas.
10 seconds
It
left.
really looks like 100 Thieves are like on a mission to
as soon as you pick off a few, gives
with
you an opportunity to plant right
oh boy.
away.
Silly.
Looks like they're on a mission to like try and get the team confident that they can take a lot of angels and they have freedom to take angels because it is incredibly loose by them at the moment.
Yeah, feeling a lot better about this one.
Like it,
Still scary
they
to see Aspas
definitely
take no
have
shots,
talked.
but it doesn't
They've
matter if
definitely
time's
talked
gonna
about
run
the fact
down.
that everyone can actually
Asuna on
maybe
top,
duel a
feeling
little bit more than they
so
were
good
able
on
to
this
last year.
raise here once again.
Because some of the risky
Here's what I
peaks,
talked about, just not having that wall from
I mean, a
attack
lot of
side
them are
to put it
boostio,
up or
don't get me wrong,
take it down when you
but all of them
want.
have
That's
been
all
pretty
dictated by 100
pretty
Thieves.
loose
They
with
leave
peak.
that doorway open and are very happy to take the ramp.
Yeah, it looks like they're trying to just
over
restore
and over.
confidence into this team.
Coming up with their third round now, 3-1 as we head into round 5. Back towards A, but Spike lingers around mid right now for the Leviathan, so we'll see how 100 Thieves reacts to this early pressure ramp. Take flight. Low buy is gonna mean Led's moving a little quicker.
Pushing right out, answering back. Snakebite to not allow here Leviathan to move up towards the A ramp, and they went for a bit of util to try to seize him back.
100 Thieves, they hear something. They are happy to put a few bits of util down, whether it's an ultimate, or no, sorry, not ultimate, a mosh pit, or the nade from Asuna, or a Viper Bite. Anything to slow down Leviathan, the speed they use to hit sites. Here's another one. Just delay. Just delay.
This time off the smoke, so instant answer. Boostio with the pick onto Aspas, a flash. Bang turns away from it. Aftershock did not even affect him at all. So he's hunting down, trying to get the pit in the next round. Actually upgrades here to the Vandal that was left behind by Aspas. Trying to catch some. Also has no idea that Mizzino's there. There's that satchel, at least to break that crosshair
Almost got him the kill.
To get too much value. Goes for the last one.
Oh my, chunky. Okay, nicely done. Asuna's fast track on his way to the second ult.
Feeling good there. Ultimate again to come online. And 100 Thieves not even having to put up too much of a defensive answer. The firepower
Hold
is
on
there.
left
They're
comp,
winning
it's
the
so
first
fine. It
angle.
does everything you want.
They're converting their 5v4s. And it's looking clean. Everything they want to have happen right now. Great backup for each other, anchoring on these shots. We're going to get a Leviathan timeout. You see 10 and 3 for
Did it go
Asuna
to
start
sleep?
it
Yeah,
off.
we got a
I'd
little
call
bit.
Timeout too. If something like that was
Got a
happening
little
on the other
bit.
side of the map. They got to figure out a way to get through this defense.
America's might be kind of stacked this year. Yeah, it is stacked. America's is
we have a defuse?
for sure. If you look at
Getting
all
tough
of the
to find
teams,
the post plant
like
for
1 to
Leviathan.
11,
just
it
been
is the best
elimination
region.
so far.
I have no
the
doubt
timeout,
in my
trying to
mind.
figure out what we
Like
can
it's
do
the
here
most
with
stacked
this
region.
utility. I mean,
I think most
Christie
people
brought it up there at the
will
desk where that utility you have
will
from
agree
Calm
with that.
usually could be utilized to drop some Cypher trips.
There's definitely
or
really
even
good teams
nanoswarms from a
in
cage,
like
depending
other regions,
maybe
but
with
in
what they
terms
saw
of
from the
like
tape from 100 Thieves, if there's anything
overall
that
1
they
to
usually pull
11,
in the
especially
past.
looking at the bottom,
100
like
Thieves
it's
came out
the
with a
strongest
brand new playbook,
bottom
and there's no
you-
real
you've
counter
got.
to that one yet.
Right. I'm envisioning
Strong-
like, a post
strong
plant
bottom.
for Leviathan.
Because we're not even sure
Fires
who's
out
going to be
a
there.
sonar bolt if he still has one, and you kind of get that info on the site where people aren't. So maybe a raise nade can
Okay.
go to elbow if you didn't get a ping in sight or here. it's only if you get
We
to
got
that post
1,
plant
2,
situation, though,
3
with
ults,
sonar
1
bolt
away
up
from a
with the
Sova
wave.
ult
We
as
still have
well.
to see how Leviathan can play
1 away
that late
from
in
a
the round if they can get that
defensive
spike
Viper
down.
ult.
That's the question. And that might be a way that they can get around 100 Thieves. They're looking for the first frags that they had, right? Aspas was coming out with 10 first bloods on the first map, and we haven't seen those opening frags here on the second one. Pushing up now, all ramp once again. Looks like they're going to try to stay behind each other. We have not seen a full hit in the sight. They try to take full control, then heaven. So maybe a different look
Maple
here.
Brown, thank you so
Both
much, man.
initiators
Appreciate that.
use util on the attacker towards middle, so we saw
This is
Boostio
recon
rotate
for
across,
sight,
so everybody
and does
beating
the
up
raise
down
get
towards
wrecked
the
by it?
site, looking to explode. Big fault line and recon right in the site. Showstopper knows that there's one towards the elbow.
Asuna's a god.
But it's dizzy to support, allowing EU to get the
Shout
pin
out to
through the
EU.
smoke.
He did great.
As
Asuna
Asuna
did
still guards the back of the
insanely
site.
well.
Behind the
Recon,
map and all these
raise
smokes coming
ult,
through. Support
and
coming up
stun
across
on
the
him.
map. As Cryocel's playing that Astra.
And he didn't take
So now
any damage. He
Leviathan to
kind of
really
perfect
commit
played it.
towards the swarm within the A site.
Right. can't get in. I mean, Mazzino with that from the shadows.
Ham Slam as well with the Prime. Thank you so much, mate. Welcome, welcome.
The distance to follow up.
Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for using your Prime on me.
Too tough. Still in the default defensive positions, really, for 100 Thieves here. Feeling good about this round. The Fury.
And it floods out. Leviathan out.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I was almost going to question it with the 4v5. Oh.
Instantly we have the advantage out for Leviathan. Mazzino
Oh, it's so doable. He should know that,
it's successful.
he should know, the comms will come in and they kind of know that Silver's here.
On to Mazzino. He's alone.
Silver's done really good to get over towards Hell.
There's no stars left to work with.
Does he even consider? Does he even consider that comm is Hell?
And it's not
He might just think he can stick this.
double shot darts at least. There's that first one at the ground.
Oh my, that was close.
Nice attempt.
Kind of played perfect. I was nervous for it, but it felt like he was fully in control here.
Wow.
Really good position. Do that. 4v5. Ult goes in. King did fantastic to get 2. What's the second kill?
Using the Hunter's Fury towards elbow, being able to take the site is what
yeah, the Sova ult over towards site. Recon was good. Backline, no one can really play. They're gonna have to be dodging.
Would have been such a big boost there. But not too big of a deal. Only lets Leviathan get one more. 4-2 now, but
okay, massive round in terms of econ. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then obviously over towards here, just winning one round, 1-9 loss bonus if they lose. This is a massive round, biggest round so far, other than pistol, obviously.
Somehow lands that shock dart right at the feet of Bang, down to 60 HP, and an owl drone even to try to counter that if he wants to. Staying behind towards the spawn, we're looking for the right timing to use it. For the rest here of Leviathan, holding back for mid control. And Mazzino watching for the push. So the support or the focus is definitely trying to activate.
Okay, I mean, he gets good info there too there, and they know a Judge is here. Wait, did
oh boy.
Whoa.
Yeah, no opportunity to throw a mosh there when a rolling thunder comes out, but it still lands on top of heaven. Aftershock does get
so much util there.
Hat being thrown, showstopper out for Austin.
Lovely shot.
Back of the slide to get the headshot onto Tex.
Does he?
Now towards a new
No, I was gonna say, does he send it to the box?
Thought that he had the right read, but King swings out for the pick.
2v2 now. A little low for 2 players, but healthy Cryo, healthy Mazzino.
Big flash. Cryo hit by it, now traded out. A 1v1 is big. Upgraded to the Phantom. To trade it right back.
Yeah, big round was really close.
Their defensive half.
1-9 loss bonus, money's in the bin.
As they dove into the site,
yeah,
water falling in through heaven there.
100 Thieves in control.
Looked like they had the upper hand, but it did come down to the 1v1, and we know Bang good for those.
It's been some really close rounds so far.
Another one. Even with this damage here early, unbeknownst to them, Bang still good to come into the end of the round.
Ending.
All right, none of those ultimates really used, except for the Viper's Pit on the side of 100 Thieves, and that was just to defend A as we had a B hit right towards mailroom. Paranoia was in heaven, not mailroom.
Now Pain tells out, defenders pushing through the smoke. We're still doing a lot of damage here on the lower.
I like the idea on this eco though. Recon over towards heaven, double satchel, Omen Flash. I imagine Omen Flash goes here so that people can't see the recon.
100 Thieves again, just looking at
yeah, 100 Thieves I mean, 100 Thieves did great to just fight aggro over towards middle. If they played a little passive over towards heaven, maybe that's a different round.
Now, yet to get a first kill after seeing Aspas get 10 of them in the last map here. In this play as well. Well orchestrated, good protocol, but not expecting 100 Thieves to be pushed up in mailroom. The Paranoia was fully for heaven, just a little bit further down, and they would have had Bang paranoid and probably dead to rights.
All the parents there.
Very happy parents in the crowd. The support crew always here and cheering. 6-2 now as we get into round 9. Quite a bit of util again to A, and Aspas. There's the first blood and the first one of the map for Leviathan.
Much needed there as they're holding back.
Boostio, you need to get out of there. Wait.
Even the Aldrone to try to re-clear the second defender, but it actually doesn't really hit Boostio, so he's playing the off angle. Stays within the smoke as Bang pushed down towards middle at that point.
They're so loose.
But Boostio has fallen within that smoke.
Yeah.
He just gives it an opportunity here for Leviathan to just cut noise.
100 Thieves with that are just going to group up.
They're so loose. I mean, it's a completely different 100 Thieves from last year. We gotta say that much.
Such a heavily focused A ramp.
Damn, double ding.
Second to swing out, denied by King once again, but EU's on the front of the ramp. All alone, 44 seconds left. Hit by the Prowler. King is trying to fall back. EU's trying to chase after him. Dancing around throughout the sewers. He does have help in the sewers over King, but he doesn't need it. The pick onto EU is Leviathan.
Shout out to Mazzino here. I feel like Mazzino did good to actually stick with his team as well. Obviously, King did great.
A-Ramp fought for this much between two teams. They are staying there, taunting each other, tempting more fights, and then finally, in the moment when they've had enough, we get the final pushes in, obviously towards the end of the round on this one. But yeah, this is a very volatile position, it seems, for these compositions, the way they're playing them, maybe because of the solo,
I think that strat,
if they have heaven, so
I don't know. I would want to see that strat again.
But
I think
the way that it keeps going A is wild. Here though,
I think there's something missing in that strat.
No push up, but an over under here for Asuna.
There's no way a guy should be able to stand out in the open there, but it's just a strat with a fade up, sure.
Low HP. Is Aspas falling away? So despite Cryo being alone on that timing, we're still able to hold his ground on that B site.
Ooh. Info's still good. Damage is there though. Leviathan may look to trail towards that. No, back towards A. Of course, they got the camera there. It's safe, and they can begin.
Astra, oh, if they want to retake Boostio, where's my judge at? Okay.
So they can make their way in.
Second cage is still available for tech, so they could pop that.
But it's gonna be weird.
Using it towards the A site. Gonna be difficult to try to enter when.
We look at this. We think this is a kind of a done round. I'm looking at the minimap. Lev can definitely win this. EU needs to be careful.
Goes sees to slow things down on that push, and there's that rotate coming out, as you can see from that radar from 100 Thieves. 30 on the clock remaining.
Keep an eye on the Omen in the middle here. Big Jewel.
Mazzino Smoke's about to wear. He threw that earlier.
Nice. A Prius?
He threw it towards the Heaven Elise.
Yeah.
Fresh that for a bit. Couldn't throw it actually.
God,
as
Prius.
Asuna gets the pick.
Okay.
16 seconds left. Making sure we're clearing towards that back of the site. Aspas satchels across for a plant. Difficult for them to hold though.
So I think we're Ender said.
Okay, Comotex.
Very tough to play
Actually,
against
I mean,
on that
Aspas,
retake, throwing everything in
if
your
he
face,
gets
and
like
here
it,
we go, 100 Thieves in the
Comotex.
Recon Dart to come out. Oh no, he came from Boostio himself, but that's good enough. The
Well,
rest will be able to flirt
he's
right
making
behind
this
him and
face. Dude, Boostio's a wild player. He is a wild card.
That Nightfall a little bit
He
quicker
really
as
is.
well. 7-3 here on the defensive side of 100 Thieves.
He's what you want though. He's a team player. Like he'll do
that one was a
he'll do what he needs to do to enable his
Lev
team.
is breaking a bit of the defense, playing the time of the round to get into the site and get the plant. Took a while though. Shows you how strong 100 Thieves have been playing.
And you just saw the idea, at least from one of these plays, from that Recon Dart for the post plants, where Calm was positioned out towards the orb, where he's not going to be in a position where he could get spam bar push yet from the A side ramp and potentially get a couple of
7-3.
sprays
Let's look at this comp
as
for
he gets the Recon
defense.
Dart from the enemies flooding back through screens to retake the site.
It's a nice comp for
At that
defense.
time, they didn't have enough numbers to help. Low HP on Aspas.
Where does the Sova play?
Still at 7 against Leviathan's
On
3.
defense.
They're
B,
playing the
back wall.
conditioning of A ramp, but Spike's
Back
gonna
wall
go B
recon
this
all the
time, so
time.
Leviathan is now trying to play off of
I think it's
what
probably better than
they've been
getting
showing
info
100
aggro
Thieves
A.
and pull a switcheroo here. It looks like Cryocells could be ready to call that.
Yeah. Especially when you have a lower buy. A couple of stingers here and 2 big ults to help around those stingers.
Oh, you're an Astra.
Cryo's
Don't do it.
hunting for that information. What a good position as you see
Yeah, a
from
little bit
Leviathan.
unlucky.
Very difficult.
Was there
for
enough
Cryocells to
noise
clear.
to warrant this
He's the first to fall.
around the map?
Playing it patient. They've seen how many? 2
Nah,
times in
it
that?
wasn't.
They're expecting
Living.
Asuna or somebody else right away. They'll find Ben. Another trade.
Or picked up, hat thrown out, EU's in the back. And after that might be the call to just rotate towards the A site and look at this timing. Now, okay, we're going to book it towards the A site, and Calm books it towards the spawn. Here's the satchel, and Asuna's not going to clear it. So he's going to call it for his teammates, and he could still get a couple of picks towards spawn. Wrapping back towards the heaven.
No way.
But no kill onto Asuna. Misses the satchel, rocket right into sight. Vecino tries to push forward and gets denied by Boostio.
So doable. Look at the HPs. Not the gun for it, but there's one.
Gets the first one.
That reach?
Shot then
to deny the defuse.
I think so, right?
But it's not going to work. EU's there to get the pick.
He's ambitious.
And the defuse will come in for
Dude,
100 Thieves. This is
Asuna
looking pretty good after all.
is just spinning around pretty much in heaven. Just catches a glimpse of
We're
him.
not flustered by it at all.
Not at all.
I wonder if we get a P. I would love to see a POV from that.
I feel like they know that they can just attack Leviathan.
He was literally spinning. I think probably 99 out of 100 players die in his situation here.
Very confident knowing what they see in front of them.
Can't believe he spun around.
It's not really too much
check that.
from Leviathan other than last round when we saw them rotate off a ramp. But yeah, 100 Thieves taking it as it is and mowing down Lev every time they're in the crosshair. Towards A again, 2-3 split for Lev here to still work a
drone, stun off drone
100
contact.
Thieves is very prepared for.
Brings 2 over towards middle.
What is this?
Hey, Lev should be winning this round.
Get a quick play,
right?
maybe some sound.
3 big ults. EU needs to. I mean, if EU gets a kill, that's huge.
And rifles in the previous round. This time it's also
How
another
is he doing so good, holding solo A a lot of the time with Fade? He's 13 and 5.
With the 3.
Okay. Looks like the explosion.
I mean, I guess they've been switching up because Boosty has been here a lot of the time as well.
All right. Into the site. It's going to be a retake.
Does EU get a kill?
Avoided all the pressure that
Kind of what it comes down to. Cryo has his ult for retake. We use the 3 ults to get into an empty site, by the way. So that is all 3 ults done. Keep an eye on Com. He's going for around the world. He has just ulted over towards A main, so they think his presence is over here. So the round of the world's pretty good.
4, but he has to hurry up because 100 Thieves are already put up a wall and they're looking to flood right back within
That
the
molly
site.
is nice.
Mosh pit being thrown within the 8. And then Busio comes in for the pick. Bazino trying to play the off angle.
Here we go.
Falling down. It's up
Okay, Cryo is on it, bro. That's an impressive half.
when the rest of his teammates are flying out like that. The crowd's behind 100 Thieves as he finished the half. 9-3.
What a first half from 100 Thieves. Asuna
Yeah, that was a good half from them.
Crew, calling the correct rotations mid-round, understanding what Leviathan wanted to get out of this composition almost immediately, and how they wanted to play it. It does not look like
I
Lev
saw
was
the
able
barrel
to turn
early.
this comp on the defensive side. 100 Thieves played it too strong, but looking what they have now going towards, or the attack side, sorry. Now on defense, I think we see this breach come into play a little bit more, slowing down 100 Thieves on attacks, but that's all hopeful for 100 Thieves now, or Lev now. 100 Thieves in the lead.
Yeah, and with that at the halftime, Elizabeth is standing by with some special guests. It's Cloud9's Rafiki.
How's 100 Thieves on
Simba,
bind?
also
They look
known
fine
as
on
Fenny
bind. It's just the
and
fact that
Oxy.
Lev looked outrageously good on bind.
Okay. That's a good one. You like that one?
was a good
Oxy,
one.
did you like that one?
Yeah, I love that
All
one.
right. Well, if you don't know what that's referring to, this is Cloud9 Vanity and Oxy, the winner. Some winners from yesterday. I had to ask you, one of my questions was about that lifting moment, and I kind of saw that almost like proud papa moment. How has it been, you know, he's a rookie, you're a vet, you've been here before. How has it been teaching Oxy the ropes and the rules of the land?
I don't gotta teach him much.
Gotta
He's a
teach-
smart kid.
Smart kid.
Obviously, there's some things, but I think for the most part, he picks up. It's very natural for him. I think he deals with the pressure relatively well. I think the off-season stuff definitely helped, but I mean, even when we went to Korea and like Japan and playing in front of those crowds, like he wasn't phased. So he's just built for it, I guess.
He's built for it.
I think so.
Oxy, I have to ask you, has it sunk in yet that you got the first ace of the Americas and you have made one of the biggest splashes of a rookie I've ever seen?
You wouldn't have the first ace.
I don't know.
I didn't rob you.
I mean, yeah, it's sunken a little bit. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I'm gonna go to you, Vanity, because Oxy brought this up in his post-match interview yesterday. Apparently, allegedly, the streets are saying, to borrow a phrase, that Demon One from NRG said that, okay, we're asking, don't, that Demon One said that Oxy is the worst duelist in the partner program. Well, I'm just gonna let you take that.
We'll see.
Okay. What is, as maybe Oxy for anyone, rather any of you here, what is the read on NRG? Are you excited for the match? Are you like, oh, this is a cakewalk, we got this? What's the read? What's the vibe?
I mean, obviously they're a good team, but I mean, we'll see. We'll see.
A lot of seeing to be done. Well, thank you guys so much. Let me give it up for Vanity and Oxy one more time. Thank you, gentlemen, very, very much. And we're going to go back to Riv and Van Sealy, my two favorite boomers. Back to you, boys.
Yeah, there's so much smack talk. Come on, we're getting strays here. But at
Dude,
the
the
same
crowd.
time, I mean, both
The crowd.
Bendy and Oxy are saying, hey, we'll see. And definitely we'll see that in Group
Right.
A. That's happening February 23rd. So make sure you put that in your calendar for the VCT Americas.
Yeah, that game is going to be
Back
fun.
in the game now, though. State of the game
Because
for
Oxy-
100 Thieves, a strong defense. And
Oxy
we only
Demon
saw
1
one
will be-
idea of the
will
retake
be interesting.
capabilities of 100 Thieves
Chat,
with
for a
the
C9 to
composition
win that,
of what
Oxy
they
has
had,
to go
with the mosh pit
next
and everything as
level,
well,
though.
but what
From
really
what I've
helped
seen.
them was just
Like, he went
deniability
pretty
on
next
how
level from what
Leviathan
we
was
saw
trying to
anyway.
explore the
He has to
site
go
with that
to an
composition.
extra
So
level
now we
somehow.
get to see too much of 100 Thieves on defensive plays.
Lev must win
Yeah,
pistol.
Lev planting the spike 3 times. I think it was a tribute to 100 Thieves doing so well. But you're right. It kind of almost hides what this team has with this composition that they are enjoying playing. It seems like Smiles around on that side of the stage for sure. And now we'll see what Lev can produce. Already a very big push out of B, so they have somewhat of a read on this play. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Boostio
Yeah, that's a little bit scary. Was behind the
There was
box.
close there. Second one within that orb. That's going to hit Asuna down to 25
Oh
as well.
my
So
goodness.
both
While
are
this is
some
going on, the
heavy
double push
damage.
over towards middle.
Playing Smile, you're on camera.
We
So
have
that's here for
no
100 Thieves. Finally with the wall
Sentinel.
coming down on the attack.
And
Break the camera.
what is it with the 100 Thieves 180ing at the right moment?
Aspas is on the flank. Oh, he was hurt by Cryo. He was ready for it, but unfortunately was caught in his reload. Plant instantly comes down from the wingman, and 100 Thieves have support control of the A heavens.
What a weird after
Wingman Heaven plant.
6 people dueling heaven and
Last
Wingman's
three
just sent it
players
over
of
towards A
Leviathan
to plant on his
pushing
own.
forward, pushing together up towards the A heaven, and that pesky wall out on the attack from Bang is just making it so difficult for them to try to fight towards that area, and I love it. This is discipline.
Yeah,
here
there's
for
a
100
lot of
Thieves.
pressure on Com
They
to
have the
kill
plan for the
everyone here.
wingman, so
But
they
as
can
soon as
hold
that
the
spike
heavens.
gets touched, a lot of
Once
pressure
attack
also on
comes
the
in, you can
spike.
start flooding right back. And 100 Thieves looking to play the surprise. 3 versus 1 against Com.
Okay, it's
Com
done.
falls, and there's Bang with the last 2. 100 Thieves are looking very good here on split to try to push us to the 3rd map on Icebox.
What a cheeky little first round. Take control of heaven.
They
wait
just
for any
force.
commotion or ruckus
Aspas
down
wants
in the
to force.
site, didn't
He
hear
pulled
anything,
this
wingman out,
instantly.
Plant, and everybody can do a little guardian status on that heaven position.
Yeah, okay.
Really nicely done. And we see, I was talking a little bit about the Viper wall before. Being able to
Stingers,
use
see
that
Stingers
in
on
heaven to
defense,
close it
not
off
as
or
good on
open
the
it up where
attack.
you
Obviously, it's
want
really
it.
good to
We saw
overwhelm, but
Lev
when you're
wasn't
trying
able
to
to use
spray
that
down
ramp
like
was
5
harder to
people,
take.
it's a bit of a
Teams
nightmare.
position
20
themselves
bullets.
immediately behind
You
that
do good to
Viper
get
wall, and
to.
You see how much easier it is that they still
But
have that
together as a
control
unit, maybe.
on their side for this game in the composition. Nice dart. Not too much info given just by a stinger shot on that bolt, but again, free passes to ramp, and they'll go ahead and hold this spot, hoping for a left mistake.
The wall came down this spot too, and you see Leviathan within this round. They do have a stinger by half shield. Com will do a little bit of chip damage with that one. That's onto Asuna and a Bang. Allowing potentially Tex in the back of the map to do a little bit more damage. Even dodges the first Prowler. There's Com long range throughout the cage to get the first kill. Second cage up just to try to deny the plant. It works out. Cryocells even gets his own smoke kill.
That's a tunnel vision to kill Wingman.
Alone at the elbow. The satchel in, Tex contacts onto Asuna. Aspas with the flank on the A Heaven side.
Still no plant then.
There's no weapons for them to pick up. They have to play Stinger's long
Bam.
range. It will be
Nice
not
shots.
effective.
Nice shots, and we would imagine this one's done. 2-4 loss bonus. Everyone's sitting around 2-4, 2-6.
A lot more comfortable, it seems, just in the position. And
Another force by, yeah, we got it at this point.
Those fights
One away from Astral.
In a volatile position. A little bit of an adjustment as well there from Leviathan. We saw the change up of the trap coming in from Cypher. Stop the wingman or give him an idea if they would deploy that play again. As Lev now call a timeout here. Spike was planted, extra money given there. 11-3 here for 100 Thieves. What a difference from game 1. Honestly, 100 Thieves seems like they were kind of finding what that identity would be with the comp once they were against Lev. Lev in the driver's seat there for Bind, but here 100 Thieves showing us that it was just a mishap, a little bit of a fluke there on game 1. And the crowd
Prodigy, what the hell?
roaring behind these plays, and the fans of 100 Thieves.
How's the YouTube chat doing? They're great. I've been looking at them. They're chatting away.
Called in a moment where they only used 2 rounds working towards the A side, and the only time they really worked towards that A side was with the wingman plant and trying to take control of A heaven. So Leviathan off this timeout is okay. Well, they're actually adding a lot of pressure towards this A side. Should we try to fight back for that A ramp control? And it might come down to the later rounds when we actually have rifles on both ends. If it happens here that Leviathan's able to
We're
convert
existing
this,
smiley
they can
face.
start playing the mind games. And already as you
Did I
start
get the
things off
numbers
with
from
10
yesterday?
seconds left, like how
Dude, I
far
don't
back
even know how to
Lucio is
actually
playing
get
towards
like
the
an
spawn.
average viewer
Should probably throw a
chip
mosh
thing
up towards
desk.
the ramp while
Honestly, I
Hunter
didn't really
D's
get time.
working
I think
towards
is
that
the
A
issue
side.
as well.
Blast up, maybe?
I probably spent about 20 seconds and then it wasn't directly in front of me, so I gave up.
Over. There's the blast pack.
Mosh to deny, and he pushes out towards the ramp. Asuna with the satchels to get control of that.
Can't you
area.
combine both of the chats? Yeah, people have been telling me this.
Already see King propped up
I
with
just,
util, a flash
again, I
on
was
the first
sleeping.
contact camera, even seeing the gecko out towards the
No
A
time
ramp.
at the moment.
So they know the hit's still coming towards this A site. Exchange of utilities.
Still pretty
Once
deadly
that's
if that
done,
ever hits. If that Tether ever hits,
that
you're dead.
bloodbath will happen for these trades.
Tex Insight just behind Discipline Box. Cryo with this lurk in mid. Have to expect it. Astra can be wherever she wants, and A is going to be taken, or Heaven's going to be taken once again. Whether or not they deploy the same strat 3 rounds in a row, we'll have to see. Cosmic Divide comes down, and Heaven is once again 100 Thieves.
And a Tex just shot at the bottom behind the flower pot. Only one player in the A side, but the switch comes
Okay,
in. towards
Aspas,
B.
here we go.
This is all gonna get hurt as they
He's
move up
gonna get
towards
to
the mail
site
now for
just in
100
time.
Thieves.
Oh, he didn't send
One
it.
star at the top. Doesn't even need to get popped as
I think he had to send it there,
pops the
otherwise
head of
they
Mazzino.
lose no matter what.
3 players left alive now for Leviathan against a full roster of 100 Thieves. The
30
plat
seconds
for B
left.
main, courtesy of Wingman once again. Texas looking for a play, looking for a flank, but Bang denies it right away. The last 2 players only with this Bulldog and Stinger. As 100 Thieves, maybe they want Boosie to go for the hunt. Try to get the thrash in the next.
Slow push? No. Oh, he just walks away. Yeah, probably just going to be the last few kills here. Looking at how 100 Thieves is running this comp, especially off that Cosmic Divide, maybe push?
Yeah, look at him just run it.
They're trying to find him.
Allowing it for Boosie to try to push forward, and there you go. He gets the kill. That's perfect. So he'll have the thrash in the next round. Spike will go off.
Yeah.
Aspas doesn't die to the spike on top of that.
I just wins a lot of duels every time I watch him in the past 2 rounds. Okay, I mean,
Absolutely.
9 of these?
Now how they're
9
working
chances
with
to
that
finish
Cosmic
this.
Divide,
The
it
buy's not
almost
great.
revealed
We're missing Omen
what they want to
Flash.
do once it's a gun round. If you
Man,
had
we're missing all the
cryo cells
util.
roaming around the map, able to hit shots like this, you have a wall that gets where you wherever you really want on A ramp to A heaven. You still have all of your stars for another move. Once they got into sight, nobody on the side of Leviathan could peek because they had stars in their face. They could have gotten
Ollie
warped
deep
into a gravity
heaven?
well.
Do we run with
There
this,
is so
or-
much control on the map from these 2 controllers.
There's a ping for this for the same hit, but look at the position.
They got some nice stuff. I'll give them this. They got some nice stuff on this map. I like the gecko. It looks good. Lovely shot.
It's going back and forth towards the
1 HP.
We knew it was volatile over there, Vans. It does not stop into the second half either. Coming down to a 3v3 now. Tex basically hanging on by a hair at 1 HP. It's going to be Thrash into B, and it looks like 100 Thieves will follow to try and bring us to a map 3 on this round. Wingman's
How
about
long
to go
does
out.
EU
They'll
hold
have to
this
set up this
for?
post plan.
Big flank watch, big battle. The hat allowing King to get an advantage against EU. But EU goes for the wide swing instead. Only 1 left.
Damn,
on
they
1
dismantled
HP.
them.
It's Tex moving up towards the mail.
Okay, so their split
Lucio, meanwhile,
is
has picked
very
up the
legit.
thrash. Just to get
Their
for a
bind,
second time
also
more
pretty legit.
information
It's
in
just
the
that Lev
B
had a better bind for sure.
And as EU swings out with it, 100 Thieves close out that second map.
Okay, 3rd map. Here we go.
Oh, this, I think this just sums. Oh my.
Chat, sorry, we're gonna have to probably fix
Oh
this
man, no,
headset.
not the
You'll see what
audio,
the
bro.
Pacific
It's so
Coast side
fragile.
of the LSU.
Not again.
We're gonna hand to that right now. Nobody expected this. I think the players didn't expect this as well. What a good game from 100 Thieves. The first one, a great game from the Leviathan. And does this toss up the group? What a question now, right? We have a 3rd map that's gonna decide these 2, and We're going to Icebox for the first time in Americas for the start of the season. I'm so excited, Vance.
Yeah, and when you're looking at the map beetles once again of how that panned through, it was actually 100 Thieves' opportunity to see what
Let
map
me
they wanted to
upload
ban
this
and
font.
see what
The
map they wanted to
usual.
play. So, again,
They're
an
like
opportunity
Sunset
here,
now.
a new strat book coming out for 100 Thieves, and I'm looking forward to see what's going to happen on Icebox, and that will be after the break when we return with the analyst desk.
Okay, we'll be back in a little bit. John, it's so fine, John. It's so fine. If you qualify, then it's still okay. That's the thing. I can still if the two people that I predicted still go through, it's still fine. I still believe. They look strong though, I'm not gonna lie. And the double pistol on Ascent was yeah. It is what it is for that. Chat, let me spam some ads. Let me spam some ads. Be right back.
Yeah, with Bustio coming in and also Zix, they're both from EG, so they both kind of have like the same philosophy or ideas on how we should play the game. They're pretty adamant on having everyone comfortable and having everyone. They encourage people to go for like higher risk plays, because in this game, if you try to play too perfect, then that's not how you play the game correctly. Honestly, I think it's something we learned from last year. So this year we're trying to put a more focus on people who are more comfortable to make plays, and play how they want to, kind of thing.
It was a change in philosophy for the core of the 100 Thieves lineup, but that change brought them a victory, and a dominating one at that. A 13-3 conclusion on Split, and frankly, 100 Thieves looked like they were just vibing out there, man.
And what he was talking about was like completely apparent in how they were playing. You're talking vibing because it was looking easy, but they were just like walking and taking space. The amount of utility they had at their disposal for any sort of early or mid-round aggression was just insane. And like they were saying, they were playing completely confident, opening up for big fights.
And I love their commitment to the Gecko on both maps we watched thus far, because I think that agent fits that style so well. You re-clear space together with your race, pick up your util, you do it again. Busio was so proactive on the defensive side to get information and on attack as well. I think when you're playing that agent and you're always being able to get space, recover your utility to take more, it works so well for an IGL like him who loves to be in the front, taking fights, making those plays happen. And I mean, it shows in the scoreline 13-3. What a recovery from that first map.
And obviously everything was going well, but the retakes in particular. 100 Thieves winning 3 of the 5 retakes that they went for. It was just absolutely money. Again, there's nowhere to actually comfortably play on site because of the overwhelming levels of utility, from paint shells to the Gecko spit just going all over the ground. You have Wingman to help defuse. It's just nuts.
And I didn't like it as much on the first map, but I really thought that that Fade Gecko kind of double initiator combo really shined here. They had a lot of nice lineups where they'd throw the Fade Eye on one side, the Gecko Dizzy on the other, and make it really tough to break one of those. And at the same time, the Raze is double satcheling and Mollies are coming in. It was clear that, well, this stuff was practiced and drilled. A lot of it was also kind of done on the fly. The coordination was there to be able to adapt these plays to whichever space they needed to take, which I thought was missing from 100 Thieves last year.
Yeah, without a doubt. And it's so clear now that this team getting that confidence, that win under the belt on stage, that's got to feel great for them. But the job's not done yet for 100 Thieves, and far from done as well for Leviathan. But though, to shine light on some of these players here, Asuna EU certainly have been very impressive throughout. I mean, EU, no shocker there. Young rookie here looking to make his name. But
the fakest rookie of all time. This guy literally played Fade in Tier 1 on this map before with NRG. Honestly, it was so cool to see him back on the agent, comboing well with Asuna. And in particular, it was these mid-round fights into mid that were so dominant. The Gecko Flash came in and helped them out, but it was really Austin and EU that were putting themselves in the fight first and foremost, and they just dropped a massive one.
And a lot of people critique Asuna for his inconsistency and struggles when he's trying to flex around on a bunch of different agents, but sometimes you get a map like this where he gets to play his Raze. It's almost always that Raze that he looks so good on. And again, going back to that interview, that's what we've been waiting for with 100 Thieves. Give Asuna the freedom to make these plays, to double satchel forward, to have his initiators there behind him. It was all clicking so well on that last map.
And that is the turnaround, right? Because we talked to Zix after that first game disappointing loss, and he said, yeah, the things that we were doing well, we just weren't. It was about the micro adjustments, about playing well together. And boy, were they in sync on that second map of Split.
And honestly, my bet is that between maps, it was Busio and Zix going out there just like Ron is, hey, we're good. We're here for a reason. We can go out there, we can frag, we can take these risks, and they brought that into Split, and it looked great. But they still have to close out the series, and there is still time for Lev to recover on Icebox.
Yeah, and let's actually go ahead and talk about Icebox then. That's going to be our third map, the decider here in this awesome series that we've been treated to thus far. First time we're going to be seeing, oh hell yeah. First time we're going to be seeing it. I'm excited, curious to see how the changes impact things, see what compositions we bring to the table here, Ender.
The changes are so good. And also, right when Icebox got taken out of the pool, that was right when
the
Harbor
Icebox decider. I mean, they're going to use Gecko again, you would imagine.
Some different ideas of how to approach this map. We're now living
in
a world where the best comps, in my opinion, it's Harbor and it's Viper, and it is heavy control that you have to work with.
And we saw that played in the offseason from 100 Thieves. I also think I maybe got a snake.
Wait, hold on.
Maybe a Gecko there?
A Gecko?
I don't know. They seem to be liking it. And I think Gecko is so
I just feel like when you dye your hair that color, you got to commit.
Yeah, and I also love them on this map on attack, because similar issues to Split, where it can be really hard to infest that person and get the spike down. Where util stall is so good to deny it. Pop down a Harbor Cove, send your little guy in, and then everyone else can have guns out to be fighting forward and take space back site. It's so good.
It's literally like this map, you had to play Sage back in the day because that was the only way to plant the spike on B.
Shackles are off.
Reyna, Harbor.
So now you have Harbor Harbor, you have Gecko, all those options.
Sage
just
main's in
mentioned are
shambles right
fantastic.
now.
No, literally. Sage has, this was her map, and now there's just better options. You can still play the Sage comp, but I don't think it's going to be super popular. If anything, I think Harbor plus Viper is so good because it allows you so much more
Oh,
control.
there is a lot going on.
Oswald's on Reyna.
Okay,
I've been seeing
Aspas,
this, and I
Reyna.
do think it's good.
Comps over, obviously.
Jet
King,
priority
Viper.
has fallen off a little bit. I think most
Harbor
teams are still
instead
playing
of the
Jet, but because
Sage.
of the changes in
So yeah,
game main, Jet doesn't have the
it's
same
a Harbor,
mobility and,
Sage,
ability
Gecko
to
is one of the
dominate that
options
area of
that
space,
you have
and
to
the Reyna
pick.
can be
You
very
get one of
annoying,
them, so the comp kind of works.
disrespecting
Sentinels
multi-smoke
here.
comps, just walking on through it.
That's so cool. It's
And then
Oswald's on
it's
Reyna.
just
He's gonna shoot them.
Reyna,
He's going to shoot
Jet
them
Def.
very well, is my hope from Leviathan. But yeah, legitimately, his flashes are...
Also, Asuna on the
Who's
Gecko
entering?
Yeah,
as well.
Where do you have to enter? There's no real choke points. Like you get over towards B through the choke point with the drone, and then on A,
And the interesting
like
thing
there's
here, similar to Icebox we saw in the
multiple
past, is there's not a ton
varieties of height over
dedicated
towards
flash
A that you
agents.
can be.
You have the
No real
the
choke point
shooting
on A.
flash agents that are coming out. And that's because A site, there's so many areas to hide away so you don't get full on hit. The blind of a Dizzy or a Reyna, much more effective than your typical KO stuff.
This is gonna be nice as well. You're probably gonna see like Harbor Wall with the Reyna flash behind to clear over towards B main.
Have that defense when trying to plant the spike or retake.
Well, it's time for map
The
3.
Gecko.
winner moves on
I hope they use
to
Gecko a
Cloud,
little
and
bit
next
better
week-
than.
and look, listen, Riot Games Arena. I know it's a little late, but make some
I hope they don't
noise.
just like send the wingman in with no backup to plant.
Thank you, GB, and
I guess
definitely
is what I'm
Remington. You can
saying.
see that these two teams have been working hard right now throughout the offseason to come out with something quite interesting now on Icebox for map number 3. I'm loving the Harbor on one side here for Leviathan, but on the other end, bringing in a Gecko out. Mimi talked about it. Asuna played it before back when 100 Thieves were playing and playing very strongly on Haven, Rip Haven. But yeah, I'm looking forward to see this Gecko on Icebox.
Rip Haven. I'm excited to see what happens if we get our first Icebox here, how people are going to play it. Teams revealing that in their plays, it's a little bit harder for the defense to hold that early part of B, to get
Don't know his
control of
Reyna.
what coming through
I
mid
imagine his Reyna's
underneath,
outrageous.
A little more room so you're not bumping into your teammates.
One
all
of the best
stuff you
mechanics
wanna
we've
get
seen
in
on
that
Reyna.
quality of life when you're getting in there
Should be
and
pretty good.
making the game as
Okay, level on
volatile
defense,
as
100 Thieves on
this.
attack.
We're
We
in and
insta
we're
start.
towards
Flash
A
goes
here
in.
for
It's the
100
common
Thieves
flash at
at
the moment
first.
when we take over towards here. Kind of a safety net up in this corner to pick up.
Back in the comfort zone for 100 Thieves on the attack.
Viper on
Icebox.
defense goes
Instantly, the
down.
rest of Leviathan are pulling
Could
back.
definitely cut
In the
sound and
site,
hit
the
over
three
towards
players,
B,
one
or
with
just
the
any
rotate for the
kind of
support.
cut sound here would be
Just
good.
waiting here for 100 Thieves to find
How
a
long?
better
They
timing
need
hit
to
the
hold this
site.
for like 5 more seconds. Obviously, they're waiting for the flash to come back. Oh, wait, we're waiting for a lineup on this.
There it is. It's got to be off that cryo cells pushing, breaking the crosshairs, breaking everything, but the whole team is in the same spot.
This is a lot better than what we're seeing from some of the Pacific teams. This we actually get to take a lot of map control with this lovely shot though.
To get some damage as well. Calm gets the pick with the ghost.
Wow.
Even a third for the map.
Gets his recon in.
2 players left.
Doesn't even matter. Okay, nice retake with these. 3 of them. The shock was good, and then Com hit 2 shots on top.
Quick retake from Leviathan.
Fish in a barrel.
In my opinion here, maybe 100 Thieves could have benefited, especially once you take down the Viper. Cut a sound is always good, just to make sure that this 3 splits up a little bit, and they don't have the numbers. Like my only criticism here.
From 100 Thieves, or sorry, Leviathan to come in and take out 100 Thieves. Defuse there. And we'll see how else they can get in. We know now Cryo Cells is going to be the spear of this one, as we would expect. In and out, trying to do what he can to get across these ropes. And I love just to bring up as well as we're getting around to the Aspas Reyna, right? We remember this is almost to be Asuna's playground on Reyna back in the day. So well, Asuna's got that kind of inkling of what Aspas may want to do here.
The good old Asuna playing the Reyna against what we know was like M3C back then, right? Come back on the Asuna.
Yeah.
That was a long time ago, once upon a time.
They go towards A once again. A lot of contact play here coming out from 100 Thieves to start off. Dodging out on these sonar bolts.
Okay, an instant dink onto Asuna. And at the same time, we have an outlaw coming out from comms, and this is a pretty good weapon to play with. The crossover from Bell could do a lot of damage, and it starts with a Dizzy out.
Let's see how many kills Com can get, because damn, that's another shock dart kill. Okay, Com does go down, but that's still 2 orbs for him. He's 2 away now, right? Oh!
Until this right click comes out from Bang, though.
Wait.
2 players left alive, gets the time on the other one.
Oh!
That's the 4th! Has to clutch it.
Oh my goodness, it was close. It was so close. He did so much damage. That would have been one of the better clutches for sure. With a classic. Insane damage.
That round was won by King coming around from Nest. So that push positioning is something they look for. But Mazine here, beautiful job inside sight, collecting multiple kills as well. Get that reckoning up early. It's going to be impossible for 100 Thieves to want to take an A site this enclosed. So close to getting it. You can see what it meant to
Oh man.
I mentioned it before. He is so good on the pistol rounds.
He wanted that so bad.
Out at the end there.
The recon was missed, so this allows
Wait, yeah, there we go.
Get the pick onto Busio and dismiss away.
Just Rain of Things. It's a massive pick on this first big buy round. They lose Sentinel, so potentially you might start seeing blank behind.
Slow movement to pipes. A bit of noise being made here, but they're setting up for the protocol. The one wall after the other. I like the constant delay here from the Harbor with the Viper wall going down, but it's not going to stop 100 Thieves.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, that's impressive. Dude, Aspas is farming everyone. I'm out here looking at all the util and Aspas is just popping heads.
Unaware of a flank. Trying to look back. He has actually no information on where the players are except for one. Jumping on the top of heaven. In the back of the A site. And that bubble is going to make it so difficult.
Oh my goodness. This was like the perfect round to just clip Bren talking about you get shot, you die. You see like the sickest combos over towards the back of site. There's nowhere for this guy to go. And then you're just like, damn, that looks pretty cool. And then you just flip over towards Aspas and he's just popping everyone.
Man, entries into the site, they're getting them from so far away without having to consider the trade of losing members or even health.
Damn.
Man, Aspas already feeling good.
First big buy round, he does that.
All the way up the board, everybody participating here for Lev with some frags. And looks like we get round 4. It's going to be the first hit towards B for 100 Thieves here. Maybe a little orb control.
Sliggy aim, shout out to you, Onyx. Respect. Never in 100 years, but for your belief. If you're not trolling, I love that from you. Oh my goodness.
Kings on a few, kill on one. And an early advantage for Leviathan. Make it easier for the retake.
Connor, thank you so much for the Prime, mate. Appreciate you. Thank you. Appreciate the support, dude. Thanks for using your Prime on me. Welcome into the Slug Club as well. Oh. Mate, nothing's going right for 100 Thieves in these 2 rounds. Wait, Asuna puts his ult into this? Oh, they're actually really sending it. This is such a big win for Lev.
On the attack from Bang. Staying alive. Shock darts coming through. There's the stink bites you were talking about, Riv. That's denying and delaying that defuse to happen. But Mazzino and King push forward and drop 2. Includes the pit. EU in the back. Sprays on the first. Trying to get it through the dome. But then they'll have the 3 from Leo.
4 people surviving as well. No one has to rebuy armor.
4 as 100 Thieves are scoreless.
Leviathan, so calm in these takes. Another post-plant hit. I think the mix-up here for 100 Thieves was the fact that, yeah, pit went
this
down.
server was sick.
Great defense, but outside the pit, they tried to thrash.
Custody as well. Thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 8 months. Thank you for the support as well, dude.
Encompassing the rest of that pit, it really just allowed the Leviathan to get closer and closer before making their execute. This is going to be a timeout for 100 Thieves here.
Rough start. Money's out of control. We just used a lot of ults. Got an eco 2,900. Oh, wait, I guess they got plant. 3,300. 4-0 down. Everyone on the other team's got like 4K.
They're getting slowed down from combination of utility and I mean Com's continuing being so good on his utility. Shock darts after shock darts to do chip damage to kills and Hunter's Fury to support across the map as well.
Right.
100 Thieves had to figure out a way here to maybe bait
3-2. That's actually true.
I think that's a great point because I was gonna say, okay, what's the way to do this, right? Mid gets very scary with the amount of openings, so we haven't really seen anybody tempt that. 2 set up for it. No,
double stinger, Guardian buy.
So 100 Thieves still gonna work
this
the extremities here.
Yeah, this is one of the worst starts you can have.
I think it just meets the Viper wall and then meets a Harbor
Considering
wall,
how much damage they did on this round as well.
The problem is finding the angles Leviathan is protecting each other on right now. So it's going to come up to where they get these sonar bolts or at least a drone when they get the chance to use it here from inside 100 Thieves. Default play, seeing what the pushes are and who might be playing in what site here. They're just going for info. They don't want to go 5 down at this point.
Leviathan's covering all stops after the yellow drone that Bang thought that he was able to avoid, and the Larbot already goes down from Tex, pushed all the way forward so that they could get information if somebody's trying to creep towards the pipes. But as it gets broken,
lower setup with the Reyna.
To group together towards the A site. There's still 2 players here of Lev. High-low on the top of 410. Aljon to come out and trying to get a timing. They miss it, but at least Aspas is still up there to get the headshot into crowd.
Man, this guy's Reyna is scary.
Contact plays, just open on these angles, up elevated, down low, covering each other. Walls up, expect the harbor wall to come up after this if they haven't already.
But they're leaving EU behind, so he might try to go for a lurk.
This might be good. I think this guy needs to make. He needs to make sound, or is he gonna lurk? Okay, just lurking.
Or moving towards the B site.
Especially as the
at that spot though, so this is gonna be still
big
difficult
1v1 on site.
Here come Lev. They start to transfer over as well. Game of cat and mouse for EU and Aspas.
He's feeling it though.
Respect to EU. 26 seconds, pretty much committed on this.
Plan attempt to come down with success as the wall comes down onto defense. Tit for tat as we go towards the B site.
Asa needs to stay alive somehow.
Numbers, oh, that push coming through from the Stinger. Calm is now alone. Big recon dart. Second one to come out on the attack. He does isolate that first kill onto Asa and knows that EU's so far behind. And EU has the Hunter's Fury, low on HP. Looking for the cover. Kong gets the pick.
A really nice reposition.
Now have 5 unanswered.
Should we be using the ult here?
Transitioning
Probably dodges
so well.
it.
The mid-round calling right now. Coming in from King here to get back into this round. The whoever was on A for Lev, letting them know no one's here. The mid-round call to get back to B. And being one of the last alive, Com knows exactly what to do in those situations, being such a good lurker. 3 defuses come in now as we see this retake back onto the site.
So, I mean, Asuna did really good, to be honest, on site to make this. Actually give enough time for this.
They'd be like, he's one, true one. So Com backs up, takes a shot. Good team communication for the Red Bull clutch.
Yeah. And smart for EU. Who would have thought maybe you use that Hunter's Fury at that point, but you're on a 1v1, you're so far away, come get it halfway.
3 orbs as well.
The clock is still dwindling down, so you're saving
Harbor wall goes in, blocks vision, creates question mark. Leaves the Reyna there, heavy rotate, and are they droning middle with this?
Yeah. From some utility on the defense now. Asuna and Krausos gets a little bit of that chipped away. Aldron for deep information, it's not there. To see that 100 Thieves are recrossing towards the A site.
EU's Hunter's Fury is there.
Lev looked pretty good on this.
You could almost see using
Lev looked pretty good, and the Reyna is just
something early unless they want it for that post plant. It's been so tough to
it must be nice for Aspas as well.
Relays to the team.
Chat, have I ever watched Aspas? I feel like this is the first time I've ever watched Aspas on Reyna. I'm trying to think.
Used the Gecko to fake that he was
it's just always been a Jet.
Towards the A site, and that still pulled some defenders from Leviathan towards A. So that weakens up B, but it's still King and Tex here. Still utility that they have with the Viper and the KJ to delay. There's that tap attempt. There's the bang push forward to drop Mazzino. Beautiful recon dart. And a Hunter's Fury.
Hey, best chance.
Does get the ping and the kill onto King. Meanwhile, though, he had some replies out.
Oh, he gave him a kill.
An opportunity to play the time. The quick lurk.
Still, looks like it's not going to matter.
To eliminate the op.
It wasn't as bad as I thought because we didn't have any pressure over towards here, but probably best to just hold it.
Using that will give his position away and allow Asuna and Boostio to get some great position.
Yeah, won a whole event from lurking so much they kind of know where he's going to be coming from.
Trying to force out Boostio, who just wins that 1v1.
All right.
And 100 Thieves.
They win their first round. 2 people survive. 3 people have to buy.
Lockdown now coming out of that, which is
they gotta not let this happen.
Everything in the arsenal to make it count against Leviathan right now. The back and forth
these two are wrecked.
Giving 100 Thieves a little more information on how Lev want to rotate, what positions they might be in. That being the first push through.
This is Lev's chance to just completely dismantle them.
Take him down with the first push through of Kitchen for 100 Thieves. So they're encroaching new territory.
Yeah.
And they're trying to take different paths.
And then 100 Thieves looking at this, need to at least try and stop this orb from getting taken.
guarding
They
that
do
orb,
a
but also
molly
not letting
shock
100 Thieves
combo
through with it.
over towards A at the same time. Take a good amount of, well, stay a good amount of map control over towards B. Killjoy ult behind the box.
Yeah, we're trying to work towards the lockdown here. This is actually really good.
Very nice.
That's going to bait out Tex and try to move forward. Block comes in, the others are going to spray out. Still gets the contact, runs out of bullets. Cryo with the updrop, drops
What a
down.
bizarre,
Right off, and that allows
what a bizarre round this turned into. What the hell was that?
and for 100 Thieves to maybe push
The
forward.
Cryo is making a lot of space with this. Did they expect the luck? Yep,
Bang
luck
gets
dead.
picked off here by Com.
Ready for that push through tunnel.
Oh!
Fast fingers from Wingman. Cryo goes down though.
Wait, can Wingman? So how much HP's Wingman got? 80. Wait,
On a defense from Mazzino. We'll get information
80 or
towards
100?
Yellow, but it's up to Crowd right here at the bottom of the B side, jumping up and glance it onto Mazzino. One more to go.
it's 100, so we can always tank one bullet of the ult.
And Cryo cells.
Stick round from Cryo.
Wallbang misses. Com so far has escaped.
Oh, we gotta give it to little bro there. Respect. Tanked one of the ults to plant.
That's wild. What does it look like when a person who usually uses an operator jumps with a vandal? It looks
Yeah,
like
and
that.
they really
Oh my
needed to
gosh,
make
the
sure
tried
that
and true play. Never
they could
really
actually
seen
win this
somebody
round,
try
so
to
this was
straight
huge from
reposition
Cryo.
like that with a vandal peak.
This is
But
one of the better
Cryo
times to
self
show
comes
up and have
with a
impact
crack.
here.
Com's forced to run 3 living. Now 400 Thieves
Yeah,
as
and
we
money's
come in
real
round
good
8,
now after
and
that with
Cryo's
the
gonna
3
have
alive.
Storm off of this. Finally, not on the smokes, feeling a little bit, able to put that pressure out. There's one of our first lurks as well through tunnel. They got up there. Boostio was able to get in that position through mid last time. But yeah, really pushing themselves into different spots. Leviathan was just getting full frontal hits at A and B, and they were shutting 100 Thieves down. So it's nice to see 100 Thieves try to take a few different paths and get around this Lev defense.
2 hero rifles this round, 1 purchase, and it's a glass vandal pretty much for Aspas. Looking for a pick and to get the Empress just to get some armor back in
2
his
hero
favor and
guns.
add some pressure on this defensive hold on the B side where 100 Thieves are currently walking towards 2.
Quiet.
There was a little
Aspas
Joel
really
over
not
towards
making
middle
too much noise just
for
yet,
a
but
slight
he
bit of
has
that.
to with the utility coming at him.
Lovely shot.
His teammate fell down, so it's up to him alone. And right now, 400 Thieves, they want to play their discipline because they've used the Sova utility already, and with that timing, the dash forward to just instill some fear into Aspas to allow then for the rest of 100 Thieves to move forward and get the plant in.
Molly in that corner is nice. Push him out to the open no matter what, or here. Drop the
Deniability out
wall.
of that one. Com with that save rifle does get a pick. Another 3 versus 1.
Oh.
And it gets
Oh.
traded out here by
Did
Boost
get a
as
little
he
bit
drops
closer.
EU.
So we go to B.
Plant on top.
Another good round.
Extra
at
bit of
B.
money.
Takes 100 Thieves a little bit of time to figure it
And
out. But I
Lev
like
might
the
even
call
time
as
out
well.
here.
Cryocel's doing the dash. Aspas was looking left of yellow, right of yellow, and he actually finds Boostio just doing a bit of a swing on his right side. So yeah, playing the mind games to really throw off their opponents, and they were looking at yellow the whole time, ready for a kill there. Nice mosh too. That mosh came from Boostio inside sight, so he was able to arc that all the way over the plant spot back into that area in mid or where they would come from. Really nicely done. To
3
set up
pass and
Nile
Joel over towards
onto
B.
Leviathan. Now Lev looking for an answer. Back on a gun round. They had 5 strong in a row. Now cannot seem to find an answer once the spike is planted.
Again, this
Maybe it'll be
area,
those first
nightmare
frags
to
we
hold.
saw coming out
Pretty
on
much
Vine,
you
but
got a
they
Rainer
get
Jet.
So much control in the round.
Rainer Jet
Slow things
chamber
down on a high
can fight
tide,
here.
and
That's
Com
about it.
Recon darted towards the A site and then booked right away to pick up the orb towards A, so denies it from 100 Thieves. After the high tide comes down though for the defense, 100 Thieves are starting to work out towards B. Aspas, noticing this pressure, falls back. He's now waiting for his teammates.
Chat. The whole time while this is going on over towards B, Boostio has made pure progress all the way up A. We also see a ping here from the defenders, so they're pretty sure that one is at least here. They have no idea is on site.
Get that thrash back
There is
up.
4
Spikes-
people
spikes
coming
with
his
one
way.
out. You're going to plant for Wingman and get some more orbs here as they set up onto A. Great job by
Ball
Boostio
goes in.
against
Wingman's got the spike, so we're already going for this one.
That doesn't allow for them to break the lockdown. EU gets a shot guard kill, volley on top of it. Is it going to be enough time to break it? Nope.
I think that's good though. One goes down. Make sure that they can't insta-stick, especially against a harbor. I think that's worth. Speaking of the harbor, they're going to break this, but... Oh, that's a nice shot.
Lands right in the bubble, and Mazzino's able to dodge that. Retap, not available yet. Asnos adding a lot of pressure here. Another high tide coming up. And now as we start sticking that spike, Recon Dart coming through. Asa just trying to get a spray. But it's too little, too late. It did work out for
It's
a
in
minute.
control of it. Dude, there's so much vision block.
Will get the defuse no matter what.
So much
Icebox starting to look like
rounds with that many
a
people
little bit.
alive,
I had kind of flashbacks to B-Power here. That's what it felt like. Just vision block spam, coves everywhere.
The 100 Thieves strategy to get in front of them once they got the spike down. This one is just unfortunate. You think you hit
Man, Boostio was so sure he got the kill.
It was not enough, as we see. Heavily plays into that round, actually.
Yeah.
And that's a defuse for Leviathan. So a bit of an error there is going to put it a little swing back in their favor. The money's still good around for full buys. Cryo's going to wait on that, though. He's only going to go for this this hit. I actually think he has a...
He's sending out with jet knives
from what it looks like.
over towards B, maybe?
Cryo with Blade Storm high tied out on the defense once again. So Leviathan seeing that continuous pressure out from 100 Thieves to start off the round towards B. They add power of numbers and even aggression. All of these jumps are being heard.
So far forward.
King is fully committed here.
Never expected Aspas on the top, but it's good enough for the trade at least. But King actually lurked behind.
Oh, hey, this guy sold it. Here we go. Wait.
Information on King. Asna's looking to clear it. The timing on this one, and Asna will find it.
That's impressive.
Absurd.
Wait, that's impressive.
Definitely absurd. It came down to timing on both sides, both camps. But the advantage for 100 Thieves.
Kind of obvious. Yeah, but with the third person shooting the drone, it's still good awareness.
Coming through here for Boostio, or Asuna rather.
Found them. Killed my bot.
Oh my word.
Swarm grenade out.
Looks like they hold it.
Yeah, he's in a tough spot at this point. The alarm bot knowing that somebody's trying to pinch behind him. Look at the economy that he currently has. I mean, it's going to be decent for the rest of Leviathan, but not for him if he's not able to save this weapon. And he's pinned within the radius of that spike now. As Bang wants to play it safe at the same time, regrouping with his teammates. You know, at the end, the spike's going to go off.
I swear he wouldn't check it if the drone didn't get shot. Maybe.
On the successes on his B side.
Yeah, B side, the initial hit does work. If it doesn't, the second hit is A. We're not seeing the initial A hit.
Is Sage less effective on Icebox? I mean, I definitely think the Harbor achieves more, and I think it's way more flexible. And the same with the Gecko, but I think it's not as good. Like, none of them are as good for securing a plant. Actually, maybe the Harbor is just as good. The Gecko's definitely not as good because this guy can get wrecked.
Have not really seen 100 Thieves venture back.
Even though maybe he's a little bit tanky, to be honest.
These frags on the outsides of the map. This is going to bring up a Leviathan timeout. It is going to be a lower buy for them as they come into this round, just slightly. Still some Vandals there, but a Stinger is in the mix, so could make the difference.
Yeah, and so far, when you're looking at Leviathan playing this map on a
Would you pick Reyna over Jet here? I would actually argue that maybe Reyna's better at the moment on this map.
Really, the only thing they've been doing for taking mid control or getting information is just
flash to push off with a Harbor, especially. The fact is that I think the Reyna is better at holding over towards B.
So this time out from Leviathan, I want to see if there's going to be a little bit more of that aggression.
But the Jet is so much better at going A in like mid-top tube.
On those extremities, if you might want to go for those early flanks.
I don't know. I think the Reyna is decent.
At least in these moments in the past few rounds. Capitalizing, as you can see now from the history, the 4
on attack.
rounds of the past
I mean, on attack, you just wall out, flash here, you get
Look
info.
The frags on the scoreboard, much more measured game than what we've had.
Yeah, on attack, the Jet is.
Everybody's
the Jet
needed
is
for this
better.
one. You don't just have a top.
Yeah, I think attack the Jet's better on defense. The Reyna's better, basically.
Round 11. A few more seconds before we dive into this. Again, the 3-2 split. 100 Thieves start with this same bit of organization on the defense, on their attack rather.
Every time we want to wait, we do a little bit of a punish.
Leviathan, they're trying to give the tell for 100 Thieves that they're still doing the same thing towards the pressure on the B side, but there's only one player there with that high tide. The rest of them were pressuring for the Owl Drone, pressure out towards the A site too, and give Calm.
Yeah, we just late take this.
In the mid round.
But someone should be on top of that, working out that they pushed and got the orb here.
Middle of the map, so he can affect both sides, and they're Leviathan's free to just hang.
Yeah, it's a strong angle once they know they're locked in over towards here.
Fury up towards that B side, it works out for the first kill. Tex falls though with that pressure he wanted to add towards mid. So game plan was there, but it's still red by 100 Thieves.
This ult is so fast.
Pushing forward, 1 to team, but it's a bait the whole time.
Respect. King has absolutely saved them.
Attempted by the wingman.
Gets denied. Pit comes out on the attack, but it's Bang alone on a 4 versus 1. Could edge around the Pit here at yellow. Does get the headshot onto Mazzino. Now Reed picks up the spike. Tap on the spike to go around towards the back of the site, but Aspas is there.
That's unlucky. I actually think if he didn't tap here, he might have called Aspas off. He repositioned pretty fast.
2-3 ends at B. They found a bit of that aggression going in, and I think, I mean, once you rightly called it, Calm was going to ult them. 100 Thieves was forced to stick with what they were going with. So much chaos was caused by that. What a quick play. Just a drone up into A, and that Hunter's Fury from across the map helps to solidify it around here. Also from King. They had
I mean, King was everything. King was literally everything. Getting that kill.
Really nice job to help Mazzino stay alive. Reckoning is ready.
7 on defense.
100 Thieves gonna have a tough time if they go towards A, but Hunter's Fury start again.
First gets a ping. Aspas is low at 80, but cannot connect with the final frag. Actually, it seems as though Aspas broke his legs to get that damage, avoiding the Hunter's Fury. But for 100 Thieves, not impressed by it. They just want to continue the hit towards the A site. Wingman will be able to get
Harborough to retake this. We've got everyone in position.
Right away for Leviathan. Recon dart from Com does get the ping.
Oh my god, they're all so stacked together.
Reckoning gets so much information and dazes a few.
No way. Definitely feels like they probably should have got a little bit more space than they did.
Looking for the timing in front
When
of
the
the
ult came in.
generator. High tide to come up. The bubble with the defuse. The crowd moves forward. The bubble disappears, and EU on the top of the high tide. Headshot into Mazzino. Looking good here for the post plan. Aspas with the Empress. Recon dart, he breaks it, but he knows one's at the top. Should be a high-low
That's
swing.
a lovely
Very soon, actually, to
reposition.
lurk around, gets that first pick. There's no time left on that spike, no matter what. 100 Thieves will be able to
They
get
did pretty good recovery to get 5 for sure.
Not a score line you thought you would see after
But it's
5
such a
straight
weird,
rounds going
such
to
a weird
Leviathan
map.
in the beginning.
It will always
And
be
then
a weird
they
map.
start to split the map. They play it a little slower. They start working off a lot of the ultimates that they have perfectly. Really well done to figure out a way back into this game, because it looked like Lev could have just run away with it.
Yeah. It definitely looked like it was
Taskbar, yeah, bro, I
but
disabled it, and now
100
it's like
Thieves
back, and I
to be able to
don't
fight back
understand
despite
what's
one of
going
those
on.
small mistakes.
We just got to
So
accept
finish
each other.
at 7-5, you'd be happy as 100 Thieves fan. But now with the halftime ahead of today's
We're
match,
just polite for
we
bad,
spoke
yeah,
with King
it's a
about
crap map.
Leviathan's international roster and what it means for in-game comms.
Bueno, obviamente el tema del idioma creo que fue algo que se discutió bastante en el off-season, ya que estábamos entre optar por algún equipo solo de hablar español o dar el paso adelante en inglés. Obviamente el inglés era mucho más arriesgado, pero creíamos que era la decisión correcta. Hasta ahora no hemos jugado, pero sí siento que fue lo correcto, y las personas que no son nativas en inglés siempre tuvimos un muy buen nivel. Yo me considero con un buen nivel de inglés. Aspa y Massino también tienen muy buen nivel, y nada, no somos expertos nativos, pero nos podemos comunicar bastante bien, no solo dentro del juego, sino que también fuera del mismo, así que nada, por eso digo que la química ha sido bastante buena realmente.
Yeah, it definitely looks like there's no issues towards the comms. I mean, they've been working together.
I think the
throughout all
comms
season
in
for a long
English is
time,
normally
right?
fine,
I
but
mean,
calling in
you look
English
at
can be
Tex
a,
on top of
can be a
that.
lot
He's even
harder.
traveled to LATAM to learn the culture and see what it was like,
But
and to be
doesn't seem like it's
comfortable,
affected too much,
you know, with
honestly.
a brand new team that could potentially face those comm issues, and then they went for a full boot camp out in Europe to work on that communication, even to work on different strategies. And I mean, it's paying off so far, where we're seeing a lot of different looks from Leviathan this time around compared to last season of the VCT Americas. The 100 Thieves have done the same. Roster changes, new coach, working through a new strat book. We've seen nothing but good series so far.
Less saving.
Definitely less saving for Leviathan. I will agree with that. I will agree with that. It seems like it's gone on to other teams that we saw
This is
yesterday.
true. This is very true. We did have a lot of 3-4 saves yesterday, interestingly enough. Looking to get into this one. 10 seconds before we get into second half here. Going for another full 3 maps. And I gotta love it. 100 Thieves versus Leviathan. Now 100 Thieves on the defensive side. Lev
The
looks
wall
like
mid.
they want mid right
There's
away.
3
Main Street
people
is
here
there.
as well. What
Vecino's
the?
there with a frenzy. Jump surprise onto Cryo, who's ready, or at least
God's
trying
sake.
to be ready to get the first blood.
Well.
Instead, it's in favor of Leviathan. Both cascades being used and realizing that the A side is open because Calm pushed forward in that area. He goes for the
Sova on the fence
Very
with a
quick.
sheriff.
A lot of commotion mid draws
On a
everyone out
pistol.
of the site for a bit of a retake play now for 100 Thieves. Something they're very used to. But
This is nice from Boostio. Shows presence and then Insta goes back and joins his team, so there's at least pressure here. And this guy didn't hear him run away.
Dizzy, but they have Sheriff on a retake too. Boostio and EU with that one. Boostio pushing forward, knows they can hold W, and he's good on these usually. He knows that there's one on either end. There's that first pick.
This is interesting from Asuna, by the way. He touched the spike without Wingman, and now he sends Wingman onto it. This was pretty cool. So he's just trying to bait out the util, and then when it gets, because we have so much time, and then the time pressure, once it's kind of used all the, I say util, it's pretty much only kings, I guess, and comms. So yeah, we like that. That was cool. This is good from Boostio as well. Pressure behind and then insta join your team. And this meant that 2 people had to kind of be behind her as well.
This push up, absolutely clutch for Boostio.
Yeah, and then so he was the first person behind, and then he's the first person entering over towards site as well. He's everywhere.
He trusts his teammates in that situation. He knows what he has to do. With the recon dart, focus on the ground, has his teammates to watch his back, and it's been perfect for 100 Thieves for the retake in this pistol. Keeping the game close.
Turrets out, they're expecting a push here from 100 Thieves. Very correct. Leviathan predicts a bit of the pressure, but that's just going to be Tex giving that communication over to the 4 members of the Leviathan here to work the orb. See a little partial one-way created there by Bang at the end of the crate on B.
Yeah, smoke went up, and they droned over towards middle. We have a Frenzy, Ghost, Sheriff. Sheriff. They actually put quite a lot into this. Mostly because they got the plant.
Are they recrossing towards this B site? The number stayed up for a heavy mid to B for 100 Thieves. And now they go back to a 2-1-2 where all of Leviathan are pushing towards the A site and only really have this weapon right here, the Outlaw, to try to hold that push. Recon dart on the defense, and EU lands 2 there from the left side of 410 on the top of that balcony. Answered back by Tex with that Sheriff. There's that push forward, but the Outlaw shot misses. But the second one will connect at least. 3 versus 1.
Still not bad damage-wise.
With no spike.
But there's just 1 gun to pick up here, and then the losses are not heavy.
There's only 20 seconds left, so you're going to hold W no matter what. It's going to get hurt. Even with the alarm bot to confirm it.
Just in time, the alarm bot.
We're not going to see it again. Boostio with the headshot, and 100 Thieves tie the game.
Yeah.
Your friends.
Enemies in the server, of course. Oh my gosh, of course.
The crowd ready to see more. A bonus now is can 100 Thieves carry this over? The Outlaw stays. We'll watch this replay once again. There were 2 fast ones from EU in the beginning. And we have the final kills coming out over Boostio on the comm. But yeah, EU able to just thwart exactly what Lev wanted on the walk up from Aspas. So it's Tex, and it was pretty much over from there. Could be a push here from 100 Thieves on B if they don't. No, they're going to back up and come straight towards A with no noise happening yet.
Okay,
Seems like the rotations happen a lot faster now.
A hit.
At least
I say A hit.
towards mid, so people
A
can
main
aim
take.
towards the site on the new ice box.
And then they just cut sound,
noise
waiting
right
for
away,
someone to
play
try
in
get
the middle of the
information. Question mark created. Drone goes over towards middle because obviously the smoke came up, which created the question mark over towards bottom. And then now taking B main control as well. Question mark here. So we go aggro to clear the question marks. We get punished.
Right away.
B is the right call.
Man, Boostio reminds me a lot of Angel with some of the stuff he does.
They're gonna back off.
He really, especially a peek over towards middle here. This is a classic Angel. Like that is classic Angel.
The 7-7 and at least give 100 Thieves a little bit more money trouble after this is exactly what they want. Going for the for sure strat. It's Aspas on the front line. They have yet to get in the site with the spike, so that means 100 Thieves is setting up here.
I think Bang instantly put the wall down, so you could actually bring it back up once they're all grouped together and ready to re-hit. After this high tide comes down and the plant attempt, there is that utility coming through from 100 Thieves. Dizzy hitting a few. Disadvantage from make that
Oh.
3 versus 3 after Cryo hits that shot with the
Dude,
outlaw
someone
to
needs to
Mazzino.
step up on site here.
But Leviathan, they don't want to play the post plan. It's not
Damn.
planted for a post plan play.
30
So all
HP,
of them
9
sticking within the
HP.
site. Players are low on both ends. Advantage still for 100 Thieves as Aspas is holding the top of the A tower. Wingman being thrown forward. As Aspas hears all
They
of these
have
footsteps.
no idea.
Last one to go. Lands that one with the Guardian. And he's just playing the time in his favor. Crowd jumping up.
Oh my god.
Dodges it away.
Oh my god.
Runs back towards the screen.
Wait.
Crowd now sticking on the spike for now. It's at halfway. There is that swing on the
Okay. Man, they're really on for this. Really on for this. Hack and Val, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Thank you.
There to get himself to safety, but Crowd gets it to half.
On his low 3-4.
Rolls back up for the 1v1. Gathering back in this site after that harbor wall went down was incredible here by 100 Thieves. It did not look like they had a safe way in with almost all eyes of Leviathan on those entries. Still made it happen. There it is, 8-7. Now they get their bonus. The crowd's still very much behind 100 Thieves, and we're going to see what they can do now with this buy round. Sheriffs across the board for Leviathan.
Sheriff in. He's going to have his ult to secure this round pretty much, you would imagine.
Go quick. The olive drone, and that's the way.
Last
Nice
bullet.
shot by Cryo. You can definitely see it here from Leviathan and what we see.
Yeah, this is what we see from Com as well. Goes to the same place. Everyone locked in towards this area. Angles just work out well.
It should have been over by now, but Aspas opens up 2 with the
They
Sheriff.
decide to swing off the ult because in theory everyone's dodging it, and Aspas has just done the most Aspas thing. Dude, how did he get 2?
Calm moving forward with the shock darts. Tap on the spike to try to swing out EU once again. He does.
Give me that replay.
Okay. This is gonna be expensive now for 100 Thieves in the next round.
A Thrifty? After all this, it seems like it takes 100 Thieves so much to get
Oh
back
man,
in
being
the
a
fight, so
100,
much to take
dude, I'm
things
telling
away
you,
from
100
Lev, and then
Thieves
just
fan,
Aspas running through
you
for
always
sure.
have it
This
savage.
big iron on his hip comes
This
through,
is
takes
classic
down
100 Thieves
majority
still.
of what's going
As
on
if he's
in
up
B
here on a
for the
Reyna.
side of 100 Thieves, and then didn't even have to use the Empress, even though he picks up a Phantom, just feels comfortable to roll through the round. Now 18 and 10.
Forced them down to an eco. Got knives. Fish ult's kind of close. 3 ults for Lev. 1 away for Lev. Sorry, for Tex as well.
Comes down to an important play for Cryo with the Blade Storm. EU just trying to sacrifice his life to try to get the Norb and potentially just die to it because they want to just cycle potentially a quick Hunter's Fury ASAP.
I like the mid pressure. At least being able to separate the teams, but I don't know if he's going to look for Tex here on the top side.
And Tex, if he's smart, he doesn't want to recross. He just wants to watch that angle, but he's actually walking towards that. Meanwhile, though, tried to get an aggressive push towards jail. Players are falling down. Bang. 1 for his troubles. And Asuna now wants the highlight reel, and he gets blinded right away by Lear. An easy assist from Aspas.
Plant goes in as well. Massive buy round. Okay, 100 Thieves is call a timeout, and it's just like a nightmare. Because they gotta go against 4 ults. They've only got Fish ult.
This is kind of what it looked like
2 here.
Going through bind here. They were coming
They need a
towards the end
big
of the map
call.
with all these
2
ultimates
9
ready.
loss bonus. If they get a plant, they can probably buy the next.
Viper's bite to get the first blood on the round. And
Sorry, they're on defense, aren't they? Oh yeah, they're wrecked, man. They're wrecked. They actually can't buy next, no matter what.
Operator coming out for Cryo to see if they can shut down the aggression, but
They got to
it's at
win
the
this.
wrong site right now.
Exactly, and even for Leviathan.
Fish ult's pretty good though if they want to just play off site and
So
retake.
If this denies
I say is Asuna is on his site solo.
This is going to be looking very difficult for 100 Thieves in the following after.
Okay, 4 people here now though.
Positioning so far,
Harbor
they
ult.
have the right read for 100 Thieves that the hit's coming towards the A site, but the Reckoning is dispersing them away. Even 100 Fury forcing them to play the retake, and even as it hits.
Oh man, he was in the molly as well. Look at the molly back of sight to mean that it one-shots him.
Dude, everybody's dying, even the ops down.
That was the ult. Why did they play so heavy over towards sight here with the Fish ult? That was like the only saving grace.
Incredible. It
And
feels
then
like
now they
you-
have to
in
eco
some of these
the
rounds, it
ult.
feels like 100 Thieves isn't even getting to play.
Good news is they got
With
2
when
ults
Khan
out of
has an
them.
ultimate,
3
Aspas
ults
is
out of them,
throwing
I guess, if we
Lear.
include Reyna.
Mazzino's use Reckoning. You put your hands up and be like, okay, fine, I get it. It's basically what 100 Thieves is going through in these rounds when Leviathan has all these ultimates. impossible stuff to come out of. Another
Great
one.
timing. It's a nice timing, right? You have the Hunter's Fury timed out with the edge of the Reckoning. Just, you know you're going to catch some players trying to rotate back. And under these, we talked about an expensive round that they spent before. Almost felt like they weren't even able to shoot a single shot. And then they lose everything, so that's unfortunate.
And that
lockdown
not even brought into play for Leviathan either. Lockdown comes in. So is it a Reckoning to completely.
I mean, we're most likely at 11-9.
3-8, 2 rounds in a row.
But the 11-9 round's gonna be pretty mad because there's gonna be 3 ults.
100 Ds come up with a thrifty of their own is the question.
Leviathan's playing it safe, covering the spike with a
Yeah, look at this. Alarm bot. I mean, this is.
And as we're playing on the top of the screens, jumping up from the
This guy's making Rain. This guy is making Rain to look like a jet. How's he always on the high ground wherever we look? Over towards B here. It's on top of screens. No way. He's having way too much fun. This is a big game.
Okay, a little bit. And finally, Aspas stops it. Dude, he is feeling it right now. This Aspas superstar.
I think we definitely said this.
Money's out of control. This is literally it right now.
What is this?
Or any arena at this point.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, the vision block is nice here, though.
Off of this, I was actually unsure he could make this jump back onto the box. Oh my god. Onto 410, and then he jumps back off. Whatever.
They are definitely having fun. So the comms are not difficult here for Leviathan.
Yeah, timeout makes sense. Must win round for them.
There is definitely difficulty.
Eclipse, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you.
Leviathan against 100 Thieves, and yeah, it's a much needed timeout at this point.
Lost momentum on that 50 or the Aspas round over towards B. Yeah, it really went wrong after that.
He is so
it's still doable,
right
but it's a
Goes
nightmare.
Back into the lean mode as they are up.
Good news for them is Lev used a lot of
back and
ults.
forth second half to start here.
Bad news is Aspas is.
For the side of Leviathan to bring it to 11.
Aspas looks
So what's
crazy
the answer?
comfortable.
Cryo back with an operator. They're gonna go towards A. That's just where the love from Leviathan has been going.
If you actually look at this though, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 ults really far away. They're only close to a Reyna ult, which isn't like a massive. Shouldn't be a massive swing. So if they can get this, it's on like it's doable. I guess is what I'm saying.
This
But
should be 100 Ds round.
the money diff's outrageous.
That's what a silver lining you have for 100 Thieves is with their pressure they're adding towards this A site. Leviathan doesn't have any ults to work with to push them back, except for this recon dart. Doesn't get shot off. Crowd couldn't stay posted in that position and try to catch some players off guard, and because of that ping, all 3 players are falling back to an open to leave the site open.
Quick clear through tube. It's going to be a 4-1 kind of, or 2-2-1. They're leaving Cryo a little bit on his own here as they rotate in and out of sight, expecting the op to get that long peek. But it's going to come up to bang. Explosion on the site, or maybe a little noise from King, and that call could make some rotations if they misread. Man, Lev is all over the map right now. This could
Yeah,
get
they
weird.
got a lot of map control.
It'll come down to timing at this point. There's 45 seconds left. You definitely have enough time to go for rotate back if they want to. It starts off with util being used, and there's that push. There's a timing through kitchen as well. That's Tex moving forward. Thrash being used on the defense. It's going to be difficult to retake. At least Tex gets denied entry in the B site.
And the Killjoy ult to secure this.
And the lockdown on defense.
I say secure
even
this.
Run that clock down. Both players
Got anything to combo this with over towards the corner? Doesn't look like it. If they win this round,
they'll stay alive, and it's up to Mazzino with the backstab. Hit to come out. Really good so far now.
Oh my.
A shotgun to drop it. 8 seconds left. Mazzino with the
can't watch.
backstab.
This is such a.
Now at 4.
We find to get this
The
plant.
attempt. Mazzino to support. A knock jumping across.
Oh, okay. Holy, what a hero shot on that. My goodness, this got close.
He got his shot. But a few of them there, one to count and the one that matters.
Yeah.
They are able to make sure
Had to
that
hit it.
operator
Had
comes
to send it.
into the next round.
They lost a lot of
That
people.
is gonna time out. coming down to the wire. How else can it happen at this point in the last map of the series? Asuna able to pick up that last frag as
They pick up the op as well. Yeah.
We'll have another full buy coming in. Bang actually goes Bulldog Guardian. Can't decide. He's going to stick with the Bulldog to go for more shots. In those
the right people got the
Leviathan has been approaching. And again, cascade up. Looks like they're going to actually get themselves pretty far up here
and the
on
kills.
A, but that doesn't mean they're going A. Lev has switched sites multiple times now. Will they be able to push through now? Asuna and Cryo in mid.
That's right. Change of position, at least on a defense for 100 Thieves. Now you can post up
100 Thieves are just teetering on the edge of getting reset as well. EU one away from
how much can you hold for 100 Thieves now? As the hit comes in for Leviathan. Shock darts to try to clear out some area, clear that push out from the defense. Allen drone the ping one, Dizzy thrown towards the air. All this deniability being used will potentially force a second cycle of Leviathan towards the A site.
And Mazzino grabbing the Reckoning there.
Look at Tech.
Close to the Reckoning, one away. So that could be a very big
There
focus
is
for them
no
to get
one
back in.
here.
Spikes in his hands. They're
And
ready to use
I think
that and
they,
control this.
I think they are so confident that they've locked 5 in.
Do we want to rotate back to hit this area? And you can see maybe
And it's
Viper
weird because
King is starting to
Hex is going to have
slowly
no
walk
idea how
back.
much he's owned it.
Calm.
Doesn't have an owl drone. So this is an opportunity for Cryo to get
30
this position
seconds
at the bottom. Oh.
Super
Pesky
smart.
cascade. And he'll hear the rotate.
Oh, man. How...
Texas not get the timing for the backstab on the Cryo.
That's mad. And he hits the running. Everyone rotates here. 17 seconds. We got knocked. Actually, we have nothing to stop the plant.
Might try to go for a shot and dash away. Does let out the King. Meanwhile, though, the plant has come down, and here comes the push from Bang to support.
Oh, they put a harbor
Another
into
one
it.
to fall, reckoning out on the pulse plant. Calm with the Hunter's Fury, playing 4 back on the outside at Long B. Recon Dart to get the ping onto Asuna. 4 players, 100 Thieves pushing forward. The tap on that spike to start. The first lean forward.
Wait,
the headshot
shock?
to Asuna.
Oh.
And because his teammate
Low
fell down,
HPs.
probably won't go for the Hunter's Fury. There's that tap. And 3
Got a
players
little bit
break
scary.
the
Nice round again from
That's
Cryo.
been the
Hit the important shot round before.
Heating up on that. Oh,
Mate,
finally
Tex
getting what he
must
needs.
be furious.
All right.
Like, he made so
11 to 10.
much, he had so much map
What a
control, and
retake
he's just
there as well. And I think the
wandering
read
around.
came in. Now, as
He
we
just
get on
can't
timeout,
find anyone.
timeout
And then
rather,
the second he
cutting off,
just
yeah,
cleared
cross
over
out the op.
towards
It's just not
middle,
great at the moment.
goes back to looking for sight, 'cause surely there should be a
I'm
rotate.
pretty sure
He
they
gets
just
shot
read
in the back.
that's Mazzino's orb grab. They're looking for Reckoning
Unlucky.
again. They've been being so forceful off of rounds when Leviathan has ults. 100 Thieves read that really well. I think Boostio, sorry, not Boostio, Asuna, I keep thinking he's still on Gecko. Asuna,
It's the hair, man.
Seriously, able to throw up that Gecko. Dizzy, let them know, yeah, someone was there. It's the orb grab. Wait, they're going to try to plant for Reckoning. And as good as it was from Lev to actually get that strat out, 100 Thieves was ready to tone it down and take it out. So now, 11 to 10, 100 Thieves ready to tie this one right back up. Economy's not flexing too hard for the side of the Leviathan. If I look at it right now,
They used a clip
should
of
be
me at the
decent
stream
to come out
rewards?
for another
Wait,
bye
what?
if
Doing
they
what?
lose this round. So 100 Thieves has a bit of an uphill battle here to go through that economy, plus a few of the ultimates that they're looking at on the side of Lev. They have a couple of their own, almost mirrored in these ults. The Duelists have it, and Hunter's Fury on the board.
Reaction of a clip? Damn, we actually made it.
Split again. Tex is going to be that lurker. He's been so good at kind of relaying information around, gaining space that 100 Thieves has left within the middle of this round. Is it going to be enough, though? Over under on Hunter's Fury right away. So I feel like we've been seeing that off the rip so much from Calm here. As soon as the team's ready, Hunter's Fury towards screen over and over, and the team is free to take the site. They may deploy that here again, as A is the focus, and just a little bit of a lurk by.
Sova ult for each,
Just wanna
Reyna
stay silent
ult.
this time for Leviathan, and as they put the cascade forward, there was
Big
actually
map
no
control,
snake
question
fire
mark
shot
created.
either,
These
so
lurks, how have
maybe
they
a
not
fake
got
conditioning
anything
until
from
that
them?
Allen drone actually spots the position of Mazzino.
Turret got broken, right, from
Probably
King?
know here. They
I
probably
think.
have an inkling for 100 Thieves now that
Cryo's
there's a
op's
fake
been
conditioning
everything.
that they
Does he
hit.
have
Still
any
come from
idea?
Leviathan towards
Oh.
the A site. Nice little Dizzy.
Oh,
They're trying
boy.
to swing out of that. Mosh towards the ground as the push comes forward from Asuna.
Really nice reaction from them over towards here. Dude, give me Cryo. Cryo's making a mad play. Wait, were the comms off here? I felt like comms were slightly off because with the Cove, they not realize it was top site. Oh man, look at the HPs. This is comm territory. Oh my goodness.
Texto is still there for the support at 1 HP to get 2 headshots. Up to Bang alone. ADSing the wide sling to block the swing out.
Tex, 1 HP.
What a drop peek. Water falls off the ledge just for the extra peek from Com.
Okay, 2 chances.
Absolutely. Eagle-eyeing those shots from the Vandal on that one to help the round and bring it into Lev's favor. 100 Thieves again employing this mid-push strat. We've seen Cryo and Asuna almost there every round. They finally get the kill. It doesn't matter. Lev was in sight. They were setting up. And man, it came down to the wire, but all you need is for it to fall on your side and Leviathan make the shots.
2 chances. Knife, stinger. Man, that's so risky. The bait kind of worked out though. Cryo goes up. Yeah.
Key player down for
Yeah, that is kind of the raid boss down a little bit.
Of course, this is a broken buy that you have for 100 Thieves. Leviathan instantly pivoting towards the B site.
Away they go. The 5v4 conversion here to happen for 100 Thieves and Leviathan. They're about to just get right into the firing range of Bustio.
Recalled on the orb, the timing of that.
Oh my god, it's such a bold play to go aggro with this one. But it's so nice because they've taken this bit of map control without the drone. You know they're going to use the drone to hit over towards the site. Smoke goes in, blocks vision. That was a really bold but cool play. And I'm pretty sure we're just making that play because they took B control without the drone, so they know we're going to be droning, right?
Pressure plays. 100 Thieves even
Huge.
trying to regain this position. If they're not there, right, they're able to secure A a little bit more. So they're trying to stay active. We said it at the beginning of the series, 100 Thieves love to be active. They want to grab in from
2 chances down to 1.
and use it against you. Possible OT coming in here. 100 Thieves need to make this count.
Wait, that Molly nearly stopped the drone.
Early outro now from Com. Gets shot down right away, and Cryo is the one that shot it. So Cloudburst,
So that's a small win. There's a small win for 100 Thieves there. Take the drone out of them, and they still hold over towards B control. Oh, there's another win.
That's text to fall in the rest of Leviathan. Noticing the pressure.
Asuna has his ult for retake.
One frag to Bustio gets locked down. Is there enough time though? Thrash is there.
Will help as a Thrash to get something. It's knocked down right away. Dizzy being thrown. Cove also being thrown out from screens. Aspas.
Raid boss is still here.
Kill from the assist here of a recon dart, getting some information. 100 Thieves coming back within the site. Lockdown is available, but it's too late to use. We're just going for another battle.
The double raid boss. Maybe. Oh man, it's such classic 100 Thieves fashion. It was a close game though. Close game.
And what a series from both teams. Bind.
That was Sigma.
Leviathan in the driver's seat. With 100 Thieves showing signs of life. Split. 100 Thieves. It felt like a home ground for them. They run over Split as our second map. And here on Icebox, they throw haymaker after haymaker. Soba alt after Soba alt to be collecting these rounds. Fantastic play coming out of Leviathan to finally secure the win. Aspas again on top. Brings Reyna into the box. Comes out with 4 first bloods and on top again for his team.
Okay, so it was meant to be after all. We get Lev against Loud. So they've got the Aspas story with that. And then we get the classic Sentinel 100 Thieves as well. 2 banging games. This group is so fun.
I mean, it makes sense. Yeah. Talked about before the game started. You had
a champion in Aspas that joins the roster, a champion in Com that also joins the roster, and on the other end, 2 champions, and they made it this close in the final match.
Loud will eat Level Live, but dude, I think I might be on board with that. Their bine's good,
The way the team worked together and off
but
of each other seemed clean, and it definitely looks like the team that has.
in terms of what I've seen, yeah, I think I would have to say that I'm favoring Loud with it.
These both bring to the table, growing this season.
And one of those things, I just love what happened. I got to highlight it again. I think it was at round number 23 where they actually pushed forward, recalling the orb, and then catching players of Leviathan in the
Wait, let's
outro,
actually think.
giving a little bit of a taste of Leviathan's own medicine that they gave towards 100 Thieves on Vine. So to see
I don't know, it will be close. I need to remember they got double pistol and Sadakira rounds. But Sentinels also look good. But 100 Thieves also look good, and they kind of just messed up like 2 rounds here.
It does. It does. We look back
Dude, it should be
well
fun.
at the
It
Brimstone
should be really fun.
Cryo, his first
I tell you what,
true
100 Thieves
run
Sentinels
there
is going to
in the
be
game.
close
But
as
then
well.
on Jet, that's a stark difference, right?
The
There's
split
gonna
game
be
should be
comfortability
banging.
coming in for Cryo on that Brim on controller in the future. So right now we're going to send it down to Elizabeth. She's down on stage, standing by with text for the Verizon post-match interview.
Love watching top level Rainers. Yeah, Rainers are fun.
And Riv. Can we give it up for Tex? What a beautiful
I like
debut
when
on this stage from Leviathan.
Scream used to play it in
Question, but a
scrims.
necessary
Oh
one.
man,
How are you
just
feeling
watch him
after
go.
an amazing debut?
Feels good to play your first game on stage and win.
Yes. And something I know, I was looking back at your social media, a little bit stalkerish, but you said earlier that like my time at the guard is over and I'm looking for a team to be a Sentinel on. I talked to GoKid earlier and he said you and Comp just like really fit the vibe of Leviathan. Why did you pick Leviathan?
Honestly, I tried out for them, and even after the first tryout, I could tell the chemistry is just insane. We had so much fun the first tryout. They played from Chile and Argentina, and we were lagging, but we were still having fun. We still had an insane scrim day, and I knew that I saw the talent they had at that moment, and I just had to go love.
Gotta go love. And it worked out sincerely, right? Something I want to ask you is map 2 did not go in your direction, in fact, the quite opposite direction. What was the conversation after map 2 to bring it back on map 3?
Just forget about map 2. We sat down and we said, are we playing split now after we lost? We just forgot it happened and we had to lock in. I mean, sometimes things don't go your way. They had some good strats, and I mean, you just can't let it get to you. You just got to pretend like it's a new game.
Yes, but you weren't playing split. You were playing the new Icebox, and you brought out the rain. Well, you didn't. Aspas brought out the rain on Icebox. What were we cooking? What was that about?
I don't know. We were just picking comps, and Aspas said, "I want to play Reyna," and we said, "All right." That's all it took. That's all it took.
That's a classic.
So he's like, "I want to play."
That takes me
Chamber.
back
You're
a
like,
little
sure,
bit.
Yeah, got it.
Well, I wish, but no. Unfortunately, only him. Only he gets the pass.
Only him. All right. Something else I want to ask you is you'll be facing Loud next. Thoughts? Anything you would like to say to them, or just we'll deal with that when we get there?
Just know that we might have not had a great showing today, but this was our first game on stage, and my team will be coming full force next game, so be scared.
Be scared. Okay, why should they be scared of you?
Of me?
Oh, you or the team?
Just don't peek us. You better have some insane strats, but don't peek us.
Don't peek us. Okay, you said something in your tweet earlier about today's game saying trust the process. What did you mean by that?
I just know how hard we've been working every day. We improve every week. We set goals and we accomplish them. We destroy our goals every week. And it just feels nice to be on a team that's process-oriented and not result-oriented. So, I just want everyone to trust the process and know that we're going to win today.
Well, you did win today, and congratulations on that. Can we give it up for Tex one more time for an incredible showing? Congratulations, Tex. And we're going to throw it back to wrap up the day. Back to the analyst desk. Friends, take it away.
Nice. Yeah, the interviews have been.
Thank you very much.
The interviews
I'm
have been
here
great.
with the victorious Calm, and we're going to take a look at a round where you kind of owned with the Sova ult here. So I want to ask you mainly the start of this round. Instead of going for the default Sova dart that lands up here and scouts out, sees if there's any early aggression, you decide to go for the drone. Why is that?
It's just easier, like from that spot, to kind of get an ult and kill. I think a lot of Sovas honestly do it. It's pretty common, and then yeah, I just thought it was a safer option.
Yeah, so in the round, they end up not actually pushing through the wall or anything. Here, I'll speed this up. I don't need to see this nonsense. get on through that. But are you looking also, because it looks like it can peek right over this harbor wall, which is pretty nice to make sure no one's actually inside of Nest up there. And then once you don't get the tag, team sort of freezes for a second, because you have three really gigantic ultimates here: Harbor, KJ, plus the Sova. And then you're looking to, I assume, combo the start, look for the ult with the Harbor ult coming in?
Yeah, I mean, I was just calling it all together like we do all our util together. And honestly, like, my teammates helped me a lot have success with the ult. I mean, Mazzino's ult, I think, stunned like 1 or 2, and then the dart was pinging, and then all of a sudden I hit like 4. I don't know what really happened after that, but yeah, overall, honestly, I owe it to my teammates to help me have success with my ult.
Sure. Were you looking too? I saw a few times there were moments where you comboed the dart with like the Reynaleer coming out, which is really hard, like multiple things to shoot. Is that another thing you were thinking about a lot?
Yeah, I think that's something we kind of brought from like old EG. Obviously, it's pretty common now, but just like comboing those things and, you know, just kind of flooding together and making sure we're all like on the same page.
Yeah, and I mean, as it plays out, it is just nasty. You've got the multi-stuns like we talked about. You're all waiting. What's the go button here that you decide to actually commit that play?
Without giving too much, Aspas will kill.
All right, that's reasonable. Yeah, because I've seen here just the terms of utility: Harbor Wall, the ult, the Reynaleer in there too. Absolutely everything. It is so clean. So then, of course, you have to get the 2K. Absolutely love that. Yeah, 2 dart tags. And, oh, actually, you get the double right on that one. Absolutely love it. But then, this is a signature moment. So there's a big decision to be made here. It's 5 versus 2. What prompts the flank?
Honestly, it's just feeling. I know Boosty is probably saying, like, Calm's probably going to flank. You know, he knows me very well. But it's all off of, like, feeling, like, how I feel the round's going to play out, what would be the most ideal spot to, you know, get my team a W on the board. Yeah, just everyone knows it for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're doing it up against Boosty. I feel like he's got to be expecting it, but I guess 5v2 doesn't really matter.
Yep.
Yeah, anyways, that was a sweet round. Let's go ahead and walk over here. I'm gonna need you not to flank. Yeah. So just go straight there.
I'm gonna flank you, bro.
Yeah, no flanking. Otherwise the camera can't catch you, man. You know, just right here, right next to me, Papo. Oh, man. Well, Calm, good to see you. How you doing, buddy?
Good.
All right, first and foremost, I want to be completely transparent with you. We had a prediction segment, okay? I picked 100 Thieves because they all went with left. They all went with left. I was just trying to balance it out. I was trying to balance it out. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to be a good friend.
What a nice guy.
But, you know, one, great to talk to you. Awesome to see you in this jersey. I'm sure that's not the jersey you thought you'd be wearing going into the season. I don't know the story fully. I'm sure you told the story a million times, but how did this come to fruition? How did Calm Leviathan
doing a break?
I mean, overall this offseason, I think it's probably one of the most grueling off seasons for me, at least. I feel like I went through like a lot of things mentally.
Yep.
And I don't know, I went 4 months without scrimming, and you know, for me, I'm just like, I just want to play, man. Like at the end of the day, we went from 0 to hero last season, and now like I just wanted to show it again. And obviously, Lev contacted me, and you know, we worked out the details, and now I'm here.
So that was just an after the fact thing, like all this stuff have happened, then Lev hits you up. And was there a tryout, or was it just like you guys, like just to see if you guys like blended together really well, or did you just?
I would say early in the offseason, whenever we got certain news, I ended up trying out for multiple teams, whatever. And I ended up liking those guys a lot. I liked how they played.
What was about them? Yeah.
I just like the culture, man. Like everything to do, like only King and Mazzino when I was trying out was there. And both of those guys are just like very genuine, want to learn, you know, like I think that's something like I can build off of. And honestly, like in old EG, I would also mid-round a good amount as well. And people don't know that. And
so you're finding you're doing that here as well?
Yeah, I'm doing, I would say like I've kind of taken like the secondary IGL role. And, you know, me and King are just kind of like talking back and forth in rounds, how we feel the rounds should play out. And it's been really easy to work with them. And obviously our coach Goked too has been awesome.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Before EG, you were primary IGLing too, right? On some of your previous teams back in the day?
Yeah.
So kind of staying in the swing with things.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask, you mentioned the culture. What's it been like playing with this totally new team? Because you were together with that EG core for a very long time. Obviously, the roster shifted throughout, but this really seems like the first real like shift in your career in a long time where you're completely resetting. What was that like to go from a champion on top of the world with these boys you've been grinding with for so long to a complete reset?
Man, that's a tough question for me, honestly. whenever like I first had the realization that we weren't going to be able to stay together as a team, honestly, like just super sad by that. But obviously the reset was like, I just want to be there again and I want to prove myself. I think there's been still a lot of doubt towards me, and that's okay. You know, like that's kind of how it's been like my whole career. And you know, like going.
It's crazy they still doubt you, considering you're a world freaking champion.
I mean, that's fine. I'm totally down with it. It gives me like more drive.
Does it fire you up?
Yeah. And Boosie is talking before a match. I love that.
Was he talking trash to you?
Oh, me and him in the back room are.
Oh hell yeah!
Going
Okay,
at each other? Was it weird playing against him?
I mean, if you looked at some of the stage cams, me and him were just going back and forth.
I noticed he kept getting up, but I was curious if he was looking at you and just trying to.
Whenever I got the bind pistol 2K and I 1D2 people, I went up, I looked up at him, I went, you know, like like I'm owning him, you know. But yeah, we also looked at the performance tab after, and I was up 5-4 on him, and he was like, oh, I can't believe you did that.
So assuming you guys still have like a great relationship, all the players, but something that I think is very fun in this instance is
there's going to be no tech pauses for Pacific
you guys
today.
all went your separate ways except for Ethan and Demon.
Cleanest day ever.
So who of you face Boosie now?
Swift.
You're gonna have maybe Jog down the line. Ethan and Demon 1. Of those, who are you looking forward to facing? Who do you fear the most? I mean, I'm assuming I know the answer to this.
I don't fear anyone.
Never mind.
But I think honestly it's Ja, because Ja has been like my best friend through this whole game, and honestly him and I are super close. Like I call him like a brother to me. Like he's done a lot for me, and I just love that guy, honestly. So EG 100%.
That's awesome.
I like it. I do want to ask you on your read for the meta, but first, by the way, I'm looking at chat, so if you have any insightful questions, feel free to ask.
Only if they're insightful.
I'll pass them along. But I feel like the difference in sort of the comps you were seeing from yesterday to today was night and day. Like yesterday, it felt like we were in 2023 still. It was crazy. Today, it's Gecko every map. We're seeing Fade and Sova on split, which is wild. Do you feel like you and the rest of the team are like in front of the meta? Like, do you feel like that's what
I think
a
that
lot of teams
bind
are
comp
eventually
was
gonna
pretty
shift to?
cool.
Or is that more a
I thought the bind comp was
style
great.
of Leviathan?
I think it's a mix, because I think everyone's still learning the meta right now. Like it's still all up in the air. Like you saw Loud today went Phoenix on SN, you know?
Yeah.
And like
that was the thing.
It was crazy, you know. And then like I'm trying Sova on split. Obviously I made it work with Fracture, but I wanted to see if I could do a split. Not a great day.
So that was the reasoning? That was the reason why you guys went? Because we were like, oh man, they could be doing X, Y, and Z, but it was just like similar to the Reyna situation with Ospas.
Yeah.
Just like, can I see if this works?
Yeah, and it's been working, honestly. I think today, like, I guess we met our counter or something, but, you know, back to the drawing board on that, and we'll just see how it goes after that.
Cool.
What are your new teammates like, just as people? Because before you've pretty much been playing most of your career with the EG career, and you've always been playing with other NA players. Now you're going in and you're integrating with some guys who are from Latin America. You're going over with Aspas from Brazil. It's really the first time, besides like a Sentinels last year, that we're seeing a real international roster being created in Americas. What's that been like?
I mean, at the start, I would say I was kind of worried about how the culture shift and all that stuff was going to kind of like happen. But honestly, they welcomed me in as like a family member. Literally, like I feel like I'm right back to like kind of the chemistry I had with EG as well.
Already, wow.
And yeah, I mean, I just enjoy all the guys. I love hanging out with them. You know, we go out to dinners and everything, and it's just awesome to talk to them.
What's the most fun story you have with your new team thus far?
Oh man, I've only been here for like a month.
Have you?
Connor, thank you with the 20. Appreciate
like,
it. Thank you for the prime there.
Like that?
Thank you.
I know our CEO Fur like gave me like this little like caramel like chocolate thing, and it was like
was it Alfajor? I think is the name of it. There's one in Peru.
Right for Pacific.
Okay, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's good. It does. So
I mean,
nothing
I think Zeta
sticks
win at
out
least.
like immediately, or it's just been like, or has it really just been? Like,
Prince, appreciate the 5 months as well. Thank you for the prime.
Has that been the fun part of this?
I would say like the thing that sticks out is whenever I start like saying like rambling things like "mang" and stuff like that.
The Jojimo accent coming in?
Yeah, I got that from Ja, 100%. But
that boy.
Whenever I start saying stuff like that, they start catching on, and then it just becomes a big like team thing. So
that's good.
I think that's super cool. Like them just kind of like taking that after me. It's really like, honestly, I feel very nice about it, and yeah.
I'm really happy for you, man.
Thank you.
Seriously. And you also deserve, you're an awesome person, firstly, but also you're a freaking world champion. So, you deserve to surround yourself with champions. And I guess,
Genji look kind of
any
good.
insightful questions?
I've got two.
Genji looks
very
scary
low
good.
degrees of insight.
Okay.
One is, which
I'm
team
not sure.
are you most afraid / excited to face this season or to challenge this season?
I think the most obvious answer is NRG. But honestly, like, a little bit of our next matchup against Loud, just because they're bringing like whole new comps, whole new ways to like react to things, and you really get to like kind of learn a new aspect of the game whenever you play against that. It's like playing against Paper X. Like you kind of learn and adapt in your own way.
Yeah.
So I think that's the most exciting because I think I'll learn the most from that match. And then obviously the NRG guys, like two of my past teammates, you know.
I love it. We've also got one here. It's not so much a question as someone named Ja Gmo
Oh, wow.
I don't know
says,
who that is.
I have heard of him
Mang
before.
what?
What, man? I don't
think
even
the
know,
question was
Mang.
Mang what?
Mang what?
How would you go? I don't know.
That's a good answer.
That is a great answer. Okay, last one, just because I find this whole situation to be so utterly fascinating. You get the call that that Lev is going to bring you on board. You now have the realization that you're going to play alongside Aspas.
Multi-stream,
Was
yeah.
that like a moment where you're like, yes? Or were you just kind of like, okay, let me not oversell this?
2 days in.
No, 100%. Like, it's awesome because, like, think about it. Like, I go from Demon 1, like, widely regarded as, like, the best player in the world to the other best player in the world, you know? Like, both of them are just so insane.
The first best player in the world, and then you had...
I'm not saying.
There's like, who knows, right?
But no, Aspas has been honestly insane to work with. Like, I always ask his ideas because I think it's really cool. Like, we have him 2022 champion, then me 2023 champion, and kind of bounce ideas off each other too.
Wild.
No, he's a super awesome person. Like, I really enjoy like playing with him, and yeah, it's been awesome.
Do you think any of your teammates look at you differently after winning champions? Was there any do you think anyone had that moment with you that you did with Aspas going into the team?
I really don't know. I honestly, like, I always tell myself, like,
Does it even feel real at this point still? Like, are you used to that being a world champion?
I still, like, every single game feels like I'm playing like a championship game. So honestly, no, but
yeah,
I just, I don't know. I every time I think about it, I'm like, damn, I really did that. You know?
Yeah, man. That's all. And recently engaged as well, right?
Yep.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Bro. Welcome to the club.
Bro keeps winning.
Bro keeps winning. All right, guys. Well, with Group B in the books, let's go ahead, take a look at the bracket right now and where we are currently, because we have some great matches lined up for all of you wonderful people. So, as we can see, we've got that one match that's going to be scheduled for tomorrow. It's going to be from Group C. And we're going to have the debut of G2. They're going to make their way to the stage here. They're going to face off against Crew. Thoughts on G2, Com?
I mean, I think they're one of the more experienced teams around. You know, like, they've been together for so long. They added Leaf. And honestly, I think they can have a good shot at it.
Yeah.
Who's winning that group?
I'm going with my boys at EG. I think they're going
you
to pull
have faith
it
in
out.
that new roster?
I do. I had the pleasure to scrim with all those guys for a little bit. I think they're going to surprise a lot of people.
Okay.
Hey, that seems to be the Potter special.
Yeah.
So not too shocked on that one. But there you guys see the matches that we're going to be checking out. But obviously, we do want to thank Com here. My brother, thank you so much for joining us as always. And of course, please tell Papa Com I'm very sorry yet again. he called me a fraud on the internet. Oh, wow. he said I was dead to him. That's
Your dad trash talks more than you. It's crazy.
I don't know how he does it. That's energy.
The man's a trash talking savant. In any case, so folks, thank you so much for joining us.
All right.
And what has been an
we're gonna end the stream here as well. And for people that want to watch Pacific, wait, what's the time? People that want to watch Pacific will be live in an hour and 30.
We of course thank you so much for joining us.
Around an hour and 30. So that's actually kind of good. I get to go eat. I was tempted to take a little nap, but it's not long enough. I don't think it will only wreck me further. Yeah, chat. Pray for a clean Pacific. Minimal tech pauses. That's what we're hoping for. Chat, I appreciate all of you. Shout out to the YouTube watchers as well. And I won't do a raid. It's pretty much first time in a long time that I won't do a raid because I'm just going to be live again in a little bit. So I think that's all good. Thank you so much, everyone. Enjoyable games. And yeah, I will, again, if you miss any games, VODs are there. And yeah, appreciate you all watching here. Thank you for making it a nice place. And I'll see you all in a little bit. Alright, peace, 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 everyone.